No! Fuck, I love this song. One word! Fuck yeah, bros.
Yes, hello. Okay, okay, recap, go.
Bass! 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 Unmute, Liam.
I'm not actually doing it.
What? Yeah, you are. You know what happens.
Last time on the Adventures of the New Time Pirates, nothing of value happened because your boy was gone.
Based!
Bass! Let's get the title.
Ah, good, okay.
Liam, do you want to try? I mean, you just...
I don't remember what Blake told me.
Based!
No, I think
It was
it's
a
good.
4 a.m.
No, I think it's good.
Putting a lot of pressure on the boy. Anyone else want to give it a shot? Anything important happen?
Let's see. Last week on the News on Pirates. Sorry. I like that Liam didn't clarify he was joking literally to the last minute.
I put a smiley face. Come on.
I put smiley faces when I promised to do things. That means nothing to me.
Listen, we all know Carrie was a pumpkin. That's all we need.
Carrie was a
pumpkin.
Carrie's a pumpkin. It was
Uncle
really
Griffin
cute.
showed up. Carver was there. Neptune is base.
Yeah, some more characters were introduced. Well, actually, I think like
God isn't dead.
Let's see, there were like 2 new characters that were introduced technically. There's like Nero and Jin, who both seem pretty important. Nero's obviously got some shit going on since he knows... Fuck, what's his name? God damn it, I can't think of the Celestial Dragon's name. I lost it.
It's on the screen, Arnold.
See, I'm not a cheater. I wasn't looking. Yeah, Arnold. Demont? Is it Demount or Demon?
Demount.
Demount. Demount. Oh... I get it, because he's a rapist. Anyway, so yeah, Nero and Arnold have some sort of connection, which seems very worrisome. And Arnold is literally here to look for Ivy, which is probably a big problem. Jin's going around asking people if they're having a good time, and later is like, by the way, I'm the vice commander of the Immortal Undying Pirates. Nah, this is just my hobby. Oh god, Rika was technically here also. Fucking, but no one knows that. Fuck. Just Carrie, basically, at this point. Yeah. Fucking goddamn it. Oh god, Carrie won the big fucking Dendenmushi from the carnival because she got enough tickets to haggle, which just basically included her and Tana threatening the carny until they gave it to him.
Yes.
That was good. That was good. Lee got in a fight with Haley Haywood of the Stinger Pirates after having a brief discussion with Marita where Lee got heated because Marita was... Lee took Marita talking to her as insulting her, so she went to go find her crew to blow off steam. She had a fun fucking fight against Haley and got some experience observing Soren Sykes. Soren is the vice captain, right? I'm not fucking crazy.
Yeah, Soren is vice captain.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Jenny. Probably because they showed up at the same time. Yeah, Soren Sykes, the vice captain of the Stinger Pirates, and Lee was immediately like, oh man, he looks like a good martial artist too. Also, Marita just told me he is, so, you know, it's not really that perceptive of me. She got in a fight with Haley, it wasn't like she picked a fight, they were literally doing a boxing fight thing. That was good. She ran into Leaf and Ranulph. They're back from Gallia, they're doing good. It's great. She ran into Isaac. He's back from Gallia. He's doing great. God, Walter, literally everyone's alive from Gallia, so that's... I mean, that's not as great, but, like, you know, we'll figure that out. What am I forgetting? Where's some other things that happened? Shit.
I don't remember. I'm a pumpkin.
And as we learned, pumpkins have very short memory spans.
I mean, you...
Lee talked with Sakura, of course, later. Learned about her dad being an explorer.
You talked with Ishtar and Rex.
Right! Ishtar and Rex were right there. Lee got a little creeped out. Not creeped out necessarily, sorry. Rex and Soren got creeped out by Ishtar's talking about their mission. Lee just got worried because their mission is to go kill her dad, and she didn't know how to feel about that. No, besides, like, yes, I agree, let's kill him, but, I don't know, am I gonna explain why I want to kill him? So she didn't, because, you know, she's just coming off a fight, she's worried, you know, didn't want to get into this right now. Not in front of Rex. He's a good guy. Let's see.
There is one other important thing.
Please, go ahead.
My fearless leader, Opal, is planning an excursion to the danger shop in 4 days.
Oh yeah, Opal.
To clean the place of danger.
Opal is the danger deputies are planning a raid on Grove 1, I believe.
Yeah, the danger shop.
The danger shop, and unfortunately, no one has caught on to that yet, so that might be a huge fucking issue. Luckily, Carrie the Pumpkin will probably at least be in the initial sting, so maybe she'll be able to help them out.
I will protect those girls with my life.
Thank you, Carrie. Oh yeah, I had a little scene with Olivia and Sigrid, and that was nice. Olivia's a giant skeleton, it's fucking awesome. There's probably a few other details I'm missing, I'm sorry.
No,
but
I
think
don't
that's
think it's
mainly it.
important.
I'm sure they're important, don't worry.
Okay, now we can do the title.
Very scatterbrained. Just excited.
Oh, I missed this.
Yeah. Episode 47! The end of the New Dawn Pirates! Wow, nice, Liam. I can tell you've been gone for a while. On Pie, Liam cuts in with pirates.
What are you talking? Nothing different.
That seems the same to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
And it's revealed that not only did you guys get bounty increases, Hoyt did too.
Yeah! Based!
Okay, let's see.
Look at it.
So, before we get to the event everyone's waiting for, we're gonna get back to the bar, and give you opportunities to chat with these characters before the rotation is changed.
Based. Before the time of day changes and NPCs go along with their schedule.
Like, just before you cut, I saw you gave me one berry bounty higher than Jesse in her.
Correct.
Thank you. It's very fun.
Nice.
Funny. Owned.
Right.
Oh, Christ. Okay, Richard, anything you immediately want to talk to with these people?
Oh, I need to think about that.
Yeah,
Sure,
I'm,
take a
I'm
second.
taking a quick think myself.
Right now, Makai's trying to shake down Beck. 'Cause she's lost a lot of money to him before.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. I want to see that.
Okay.
Don't let them
You think
start
you can really get away with scamming me a 5th time? Mickey, you know what's going on. We're just playing a simple game. Do you really have to call it a scam? But you keep. Then why do I keep losing?
He cracks
Mickey.
her neck as she walks up. Micaiah, are you really throwing a fit because you lost a bet?
Listen, he has to be cheating.
It's your own fault at this point!
She's just gonna look at you. Look at you for a bit. Lee, I can't tolerate someone cheating in such an honorable and fair game as cups and balls.
First, it's called the shell game. Second, what do you mean? That's like...
Well,
There's
you-
no
you-
honor in that game. It's all about scamming. Why would you ever play that?
So, what me? I have to win at some point.
It's not
I
even
mean-
like a game at this point. It's just you pointing at something. At least play
Yeah.
cards or something.
Yeah, Mickey, maybe we could play some. No, Lee,
What?
I've lost like 5 or 10 times now. I have to.
Haven't
win
you
at
gotten a
some point.
hint that maybe it's not working out for you?
I mean, Lee, you flip a coin. Eventually, it will land. For you.
Carrie's over here now.
Based. Soru's over.
Marita's just gonna
Pumpkin.
look at Micaiah. So, Micaiah, you know how stupid that sounds, right?
Yeah, you sound like a goddamn idiot.
Har, they're making fun of me. Yeah, Mickey, you should probably just stop. It's the world against me.
Well, it's probably because you're just fighting it. But Kai, it sounds like you're trying to swim, basically. I mean, just catch a hint.
I don't do that anymore.
What do you mean anymore? How often did you used to do it?
So, Beck, are we gonna play cards or something? Maybe another time, Mickey. I kind of got something I was gonna go do. As Beck kind of gets up. I'll see you guys a bit later. I have some other people to go talk to.
Yeah, later, Saw.
Thanks for the drinks, Miss Ash. As Beck just disappear as he teleports away.
He's gonna sigh. How much did you lose to him?
I try to not keep track of that kind of stuff.
Har, how much did she lose? Ooh, that bad, huh?
Yeah, I'd say, I don't know, 200, 250 mil.
Wow, that's like half your life, Mickey. If we're
For
going
now.
off bounties. Yeah. Little
I'm
pat her
moving
on the
up in
head.
the world.
Yeah, I'm very proud of you. Alright, I don't have too much more to say to them immediately. Marina, fuck you. It's sliding in the chair immediately. Slick.
As Carrie's over there exploring the inner workings of the couch, or Bianca. Bianca will look to Carrie. Oh, Carrie, it's been a while.
What?
She kind of shows Carrie her dials a bit. You see something you like?
Oh,
I heard you guys went to the Sky Island.
we did. I got a pogo stick.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
It is. It punches the ground really hard.
Probably made with an impact dial then, right?
Yeah. It was
Do you-
my idea, but Neffany made it.
Do you have it with you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Carrie does have a pogo stick with her.
Yeah, I mean, she decides
Fuck
anything
it,
she wants with her.
I love whatever Carrie's like, of course they do, and unfolds something fucking massive.
Of course I do. Carrie takes out elephant.
Mr. Tusk here.
Bianca will smile at Carrie. Do you think I could see it?
Yeah. Carrie will unfold her pogo stick.
Har will move as the pogo stick kind of takes up more space on the couch.
Good call.
Hmm. Bianca will kind of look at it. Oh, this is really well made. Hmm.
Oh, thank you. It's really fun.
I think I could make some improvements, though. Let's see.
Oh god, don't let Neff hear that.
Improvements.
Well, she certainly gave it a good shot, but it's obvious she's probably pretty new at working with dials from the way some of these are fastened.
Oh yeah, hey, you think you could take a look at her waiver she, appropriated later? I just want to make sure she doesn't kill herself on that thing.
Oh, certainly. I'll try and meet up with her soon and go see if I can make any modifications.
It has so many shells on it, it's really cool.
Certainly loaded, yeah.
Alright, here we go, Harry. All done. So, I added some cloud dials to it. So, not only should be able to hop continuously in the air on them, but it should give more force and, a little extra oomph.
Ooh.
Also, I added a couple reject dials that you can activate with the handles, so when you land, you can cause an even bigger explosion.
Ooh! Bigger! I gotta go try this out!
He pales a bit. Bianca.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Maybe it's not a good idea to send Bianca to Nev. Lee just mutters to herself.
That's a great idea.
Just make sure nobody's around, Carrie, or just very far away.
Opal,
That's right, Opal. Danger.
Danger!
yeah. Can we participate in playing with your danger stick? For safety reasons.
Yeah!
Okay, you kids be careful.
Jackson will kind
Jackson!
of sigh. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
Thanks. Sorry.
They will move outside to participate in their danger activity.
So based. I put some rejectiles on it. Oh yeah!
It was
Carrie gets fucking pumped. Haha, put a rejectile. No. Wait, Bianca, I was fucking kidding. No!
Fucking amazing.
Bianca, you're the fun aunt. Oh, man.
I'm not that much older than you guys.
Just joking. Shut up.
As Bianca will get up, I'll go try and find your friend Neff.
Cool, thanks. I'm sure she'll have a lot to pick your brain about. Well, I'm gonna get something to drink, so don't worry about that as much.
Okay. Makai will sit down and take out a cup with a ball. Okay, Maria. Try me.
Hari, you want something too?
Yeah.
Come on. Alright.
You know, just look at you as you take the far seat.
He sits. He will, order something, and then turn to Jin and be, as he, shuffles over. What's up?
What? No, nothing. What's up with you?
You, I filled out your, questionnaire, man.
Yeah, no, just seeing how... It's really interesting how all you guys seem to get along so well, even though you're on such different crews.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't happen very often. Usually it's a lot more violent, you know?
He kind of wipes a bit of sweat off her brow because she's like a bit anxious around this kind of guy. Huh? Yeah, I mean, you think? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, we've run into some people we don't like, but, I guess most of the, what are we called, the Dream Generation or whatever, get along? I mean, we had to fight, like, Zane and Jackson a while ago, but it wasn't exactly their call in that department. Lee just shrugs.
Cyrus will look over, and certainly no captain wasn't, well, really enthused about the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, I guess he was kind of in a spot he couldn't refuse, so nobody really was holding it against him. Least of all, Ron.
It's nice to be so friendly with all your peers. Back in my day, it was a lot more bone breaking, you know?
Uh-huh. How old are you?
About, like, 30-ish.
Huh.
Like, Nyla,
So you know Nyla?
Nyla will come and take a seat. I haven't met Chin before. Oh, hey! But he was technically in our generation. Yeah, I was kind of coming from different neck of the woods, so I don't run into as many people around, but I did get into some fights with Loon a couple times. I did run into Percy. Niall, I don't think you were there. Certainly recognize your name, though. Also, didn't know you're the Power King's daughter. That is pretty impressive.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Wait, so you fought Loon before. Who won?
Currently, I still have the advantage.
He flinches a little bit back, like thinking about processing that, and then regards him a little more now.
It's been a while since we've gone at it, but currently 5-0. Actually, no, wait. 5-1? I'll give him that one. It's almost a tie, but, you know, I'll throw him a bone.
Oh! I see!
Ah.
Wow! So you're really strong then.
I mean, strong enough. So, I'm not really the boastful type, but, you know, I think I earned my position.
Okay.
I want to see some tough, go find Captain. He's basically invincible.
What's she like?
She's great. Real nice. Likes to have a lot of fun, a lot of relaxation. But, she has kind of a hot streak, so if you really get her going, you'll see a lot more of an emotional side, you know?
I see.
She really gets into it if, you know, someone really offers her a good challenge, but it's harder and harder to come by.
Huh.
Not many people are so eager about going toe-to-toe with a Yonko these days. That's personally why I'm looking forward to your generation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I figure they're gonna be big competition looking for the One Piece, but,
Oh yeah, I'm rooting for you kids. I mean, it'd be boring if you guys didn't, you know, try and go all the way.
Right. So your Yonko captain just relaxes around?
I mean, rocks around, goes, manages the territory, you know, tries to, you know, deal with people that try to challenge her, but she kind of gets bored considering how rare that is now.
Huh.
It seems the reputation scares a lot of pirates off. So, I mean, unless she wants to go pick a fight with Stark, Dante, or Kath, it's hard for her to really get in a, you know, meaningful fight.
Wow.
So not much to do besides just keep things pretty calm.
Wow, that's not exactly what I expected hearing about them, but Alright.
And just based on the personality of all the Yonko, it's some minor scuffles, but I think they try and not get in each other's way too often. Mostly.
Why not?
I think because they're a bit too even. Well, hard to call him the vampire boy. He's much more of a loner. So it's hard to say, what he can do.
Vampire.
But Cat Stark and Captain really go back and forth, so I mean, most fights just end pretty much in a draw. So they just don't really go at it as often anymore.
That's weird.
Also, it's a real whole thing, makes the Navy nervous, and just causes a lot of annoyances. Last time Captain and Stark got into a scuffle, they sent the Black Dragon all the way after us.
That's one of the admirals, right?
Yeah, it's most annoying of them.
Uh-huh.
Real fire and brimstone with that guy.
Right.
Now we'll look over. Yeah. Admiral Ashnard has a much more terrifying reputation compared to Bastion or Admiral Fuller's. Oh yeah, that guy's, like he might lock the pirates up, but he's a lot more close to just, wiping them off the map. And, hey, I'm not too scared of him myself, but so the whole thing if he's in your neck of the woods. You kids should watch out. He's not the guy you want to run into.
Wouldn't you guys want to go, like, kick his ass or something if he's that much of a problem?
If we try and fight him, we have to go against the entire Navy. And, hey, I mean, I'm confident in us, but, well, that could cause a problem. He's gonna kind of look at you for a moment. You see, right. You guys probably aren't as aware of how the New World works, right?
Well, no, not really.
Well, it's kind of divided up into territories, all four of the Yonko, all control their separate, domains with a bunch of different islands on them. Got the people that are, relying on us. We offer them protection, keep, other pirates away from them, let them kind of live their lives, and, get to reap the benefits of that. It's nice having people that you look after. So they kind of carve out their own territory, So,
kind of
say we
sounds
go
like what the Navy does.
Yeah, but I'd say we're a lot more relaxed than what those guys do.
Oh.
Also, we don't have to suck up to any celestial dragons.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just meant, yeah, sure. Right.
But even pirates, don't want to go causing chaos everywhere they go. Gotta find some place to relax. So, not only do we have our own territory and people we look after, but say we mobilize to try and take on the Navy. Well, we're tough, but we can't avoid losses in that case. And then, what if one of the other Yonko try and step in on our turf? We can't guarantee they're gonna, treat our people right. So it's kind of a balancing act, If our captain goes to fight, an admiral or a Yonko, and even if they win, they don't come out all right, one of the others could step up and really cause some havoc. So it's about keeping it balanced.
Yeah, I guess I never really considered that. Wow. Kind of like a weird, uneasy structure you built up.
I mean, that's what happens when you have people, this tough roaming around. Kinda had to pick your battles a lot more carefully in that case.
He nods a little bit, thinking about it as she takes another sip of her drink. What do I think about?
It's kind of why finding the One Piece can get so tough, I mean,
Well, I guess you can only do so much since you got all that stuff to worry about.
Yeah, we're all competing with each other, you know? So even if Captain wants to go off and find it, it could, be a bit tough, because what if, you know, some of them try and get in the way? You gotta be real careful with how you operate.
Right.
He's gonna take a sip of milk. You don't have to worry about that, so none of you kids really do. I mean, your job is just go into the new world and cause some havoc. You know, do have your own fun. All the territory and shit. You're probably a good ways off about worrying about that.
Hey, you don't know. We might be wanting to replace one of you Yonko.
I think you ought to give it some time before you're in that position.
Sure. Something like that.
But take some advice from me, kid. When you get there, yeah, you, Nyla, you should probably work on finding a place to, you know, settle down a bit. A good couple islands that might be suitable for it. You know, a place you can kind of call your own. Can't go sailing around all the time.
Huh. He sits back or leans back in the stool for a bit. Lee's just basically considered, just gotten used to just being like, oh yeah, my home's on the boat. It's a weird thing to reconsider having someplace to actually live like that.
Nyla will kind of look over. That's probably not a bad idea.
You think?
I was talking to Zarin about, you know, navigation of the new world that he was studying up on, and it's not a straight shot like in the Grand Line, where we're just going from island to island, making our way to eventually to Sabody. In the new world, there's a lot more options open, and as long as we get an eternal post, we'll always have a place to go back to. Oh yeah, an eternal pose, some Viva cards, a nice home base, kind of the basics you need when you get there. Probably the first big thing you want to carve out. And hey, that does mean you might have your own little slice of paradise.
I never thought we'd be taking a break from sailing to set up like a island. Wow, that's a lot to think about.
Trust me, Lee. You guys, it's been what? Maybe a year or so since you set out to sea and got your first bounties? The new world's probably going to take a bit more time to conquer. So, you need some place to settle down for. I mean, what if you try and land in an island after run down of supplies? Turns out, you know, just raining lightning or some shit. Can't really settle down there. Need to have some place to fall back on.
We'll nod a bit and then kind of take a sip and go, Well, you really pay a lot of attention for this hobby of yours if you knew we've only been around that long.
I try and keep an eye on, you know, new bounty purchases pop up even in the, you know, most minor seas.
Yeah.
What can I say? You guys caught my eye.
Yeah, okay. At least just kind of lets it go because she still finds man walks up, you having fun? Weird. This guy still sets off some nervous reaction from her just because, you know, what the fuck is this guy actually doing here? She still doesn't buy it, but she'll just nod. Okay. Well, thanks for the advice, Jin.
No problem. I always love, you know, offering some help to the new blood. Well, I'll probably, you know, talk to you guys to death for now. Got some other people to see.
Right. Good luck finding out who's having fun, I guess.
I'm almost done with that. But thanks. And if you guys ever want to chat some more, I'm still going to be around for a while.
Got it.
If you excuse me,
Yeah.
I'm going to try and find my sister.
Oh, yeah, good luck. Weird guy.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit unnerving just how relaxed he can be.
Thank you. Someone gets it. Not being able to tell a guy like that's so strong, even though he is, that's creepy. That's like a snake in the grass. At least bangs the counter a bit and finishes her drink. Miss Ash, can I get another one of these?
She was already walking over and refills it. Sure.
Thanks.
I wouldn't worry about Jin too much. He's a real nice boy. I remember when he was first starting out, when he first made his way to Sabody like you guys. He had a lot of the same attitude about him. Fairly relaxed and casual about everything. So, I wouldn't, let it bother you too much.
I'll try and take your word for it, Miss Ash, but hearing that he hasn't even changed at all like that is almost kind of a testament to the kind of guy he is. If he can come out unfazed to the new world, that's something to be said.
Har will kind of...
maybe I'm just worrying over nothing, sorry.
Har will look over a bit. Impressed. I could tell that he's no easy customer. I mean, when he was sitting here talking, he looked so ready, in a sense.
Ugh. For what, I wonder?
Don't know, but it just seems like he's the type of person that you probably couldn't take by surprise. He gives off a relaxed atmosphere, but it looked like he still had his guard up in a way.
He nods. That makes sense. I mean, a guy practicing being so relaxed isn't relaxed.
Angelina will walk over and sit down. I agree. It seemed like that man was ready for anything that was gonna happen. I didn't have any hostile intent, but it even threw me off how it seemed like he was keeping an eye on everyone in the room, even as he was just sitting there.
He nods. Yeah, well, if he's coming up suspicious from you, Angie, then it's definitely weird. Oh, well. It doesn't seem like he's trying to pick a fight with anyone, so we probably don't have to worry about it. Just something to remember. That's the kind of people we'll have to try and make our peers when we get to the new world, I guess.
A lot of stiff competition out there.
Lead nods and then grins a little bit. Yeah. I'm pretty good with that.
Okay. So. Okay.
Based.
Harry,
Powerful.
are you enjoying your pogo stick, Harry?
This is so much better.
You can hop in the air as long as you want.
This is so much better.
Oh man, she gave Cloud Dodge. You can probably do fucking mid-air hops now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if she gets real technical, she can like turn it to the side mid-air and like go left and right.
Look, Opal, I have a double jump!
So
Real
fun.
Real trick stuff. Are you gonna let the small children play on your dangerous device?
Of course I am.
Jackson will always be attentive for just in case someone falls.
Perfect.
Okay. One moment.
I wish June would try and turn into a big Carrie.
Oh god, that's horrific.
He's just a human-sized Carrie.
Aw,
It looks like a mascot.
It's like Chip and Dale at Disney World.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Why would you do this?
That nose
Okay,
is like 2 feet
Can
long.
you give me a dex roll?
A Dex? Oh, of course.
See if you drop the children.
What?
Jesus. Is that like a reflex save?
It will be. It's a dex roll to see if it happens. It's a reflex save to see if you catch it.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't. It doesn't happen. You can successfully poke it with the shorten.
Based.
Yay! Yes, don't worry. Guardian Carrie is here. She won't let you down.
Excuse me, you don't have a badge for that. Oh God! Shoves the children off.
Carrie puts on a mask and runs away.
Like a bandit. Carrie puts on the bandit badge. I'm the vigilante guardian, Carrie. I'll protect this city.
I the Lagoose badge.
I'm the hero this city deserves, not what they need.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, Carrie, you have your pogo adventure outside as you exposing the children to a dangerous game that you can successfully, keep them safe in.
It's not dangerous. We saw fluffy clouds now.
Belle's having a lot of fun soaring high in the sky. Opal is very scared and shouting danger, but still trying to enjoy herself. Jackson is getting more and more concerned the higher and higher you go.
Oh yeah. We can go so high. Those rejectiles really powered this thing up.
Oh yeah.
And also make it shake a lot when they hit the ground. Everything is better now. I don't really know what to talk about though.
No, I'm just doing some maps. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
No, I'm not. Please don't be alarmed.
Up and up she goes. When she'll stop, no one knows.
Maybe she just won't.
Taste. Carrie's always on it now. Never leaves. Why isn't she stopping? Oh, she's actually asleep right now.
Huh.
Seeing who's missing from this map. Turns out been. Oh. So. Okay. Are you here, Liam?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they named the Grand Line after this baby.
Darren, you dropped me off on a deserted island with no boats. What the fuck?
Okay, Mr. Brooks. It's been like someone dropped you off a little while ago. What are you thinking?
What am I thinking?
Kind of a mean question considering, but please go ahead.
A little bit. Ron's, he's hanging out. He's kind of going. Is this like an island with like people on it? I assume.
Yeah, it's a generic town. Like there's some people. It doesn't seem like much is happening.
What's Ron thinking? Damn, Blake, that's
Ron
me.
decided to, kick back, wait, spend a couple days on the island before he heads out. Kind of, relax a bit, get his head in order before he sets off to go on his grand adventure, on his soul journey, whatever the fuck.
Right. Okay. So as you're probably just, I don't know, I assume you're just sitting down, probably eating something at some point.
Sure.
A man is going to come and sit down at the table, or I stand by the table. Do you think I could take a seat?
Oh yeah, sure. Table's up. Wait. Oh, William West.
Nice to see you again, Mr. Brooks.
Hey man, what are you doing here?
Same thing I've always been doing. Going around looking for stories. And, well, trying to see if I run into anything interesting. I'm sorry we didn't get to converse longer back in Goddess Alley.
Oh well, you know, it's a bit of a hectic time, huh?
He's gonna look at you for a moment and pause. I'm happy that everything back on Goddess Alley could work out for you. And everyone else. I was unaware that, well, the whole situation would become so chaotic.
Yeah, it was a real touch and go. But we all made it through.
That warms my heart to know. So, do you mind if I ask what your adventures have been like so far?
Oh man, it's been a while. Well, let's see. Oh man, since Goddess Alley? Ooh, well. Fuck, what do we do after Goddess Alley?
You sailed around like very casually for a good long fucking while.
Oh yeah, with the endless island arc. I forgot. Okay. Well, you know, we started sailing around, just making our way through a bunch of islands. Ended up picking up Wrath and Lucy, and taking them to the Rolling Kingdoms. You know Wrath and Lucy, right? Maybe.
Yes,
Prince of Rolling Kingdoms.
Yeah, Wrath Cartier, the Prince of the Rolling Hills. I'm acquainted with his father and mother.
Right, yeah. So we took him back home, helped him out with a bunch of stuff over there. Had a nice feast. A lot of fun on that island.
Sounds like a very relaxing affair after what happened.
Yeah, it was a nice cool down. Lots of just fun, relaxing adventures.
He's currently writing down things you're saying.
And then things kicked into real fun when we decided to go to the Sky Island.
Ah, you went to an actual Sky Island.
Oh yeah, we rode a knockup stream to get up there.
You even took the most dangerous route.
I took the most fun route.
I happen to agree. The knockup streams are quite the experience.
Picked up a stowaway on the way up. That was pretty fun. Mink, Leona. She's part of our crew now. It's pretty neat. Probably saw her in the papers.
Yes. Leona. Minks are quite enjoyable.
And pretty cool.
Persons to have around. Very interesting with their Sulong transformation and their just general physical capabilities. And people from Zhao usually have slightly different priorities given the different environment they grew up in. Things are a lot more tight-knit in Mink society compared to most other places you'll find.
Yeah, all the ones we've met have been real swell. Ah man, my buddy Tornado. The stories I could tell you about me and him, the shit we got up to. But yeah, for another day. I don't want to keep you here all day, William.
Please.
The Sky Island.
Yes.
So we get up there, run into the Shooting Star Pirates. Yeah.
Yes, Micaiah and her crew.
Yeah, they're a boatload of fun. Hung out with them. Ran into titles. The Adept.
Lou and Valeria.
Yeah.
Adam.
Interesting guy. Kind of a dick, but I think he means well. A bit.
William will chuckle a bit. He's quite the eccentric, but At least let me vouch for him. He's a good person. Him and his crew are...
I could tell just from his crew he's good people.
Yes, I have quite a fondness for them. I've interacted a lot with them when they were, well, sailing along the Grand Line, much as you and your crew has been doing.
Yeah, Nyla was telling me about him. Real interesting folks.
How is Nyla doing?
She's doing good.
That's good to hear. What Sky Island did you happen to go to, if you remember?
Did it have a name, Blake?
Yeah, Skypea.
Oh, okay.
Skypea is the name of the Sky Island.
Gotcha. Skypea?
I'll kind of pause for a moment. Right. Interesting. Please continue.
Oh, yeah. Well, we kind of prowled around on the beach, hung out, threw a bunch of parties, had some food. Real fun time. Jesse, turns out his grandparents... was it grandparents or parents?
Grandparents.
His grandparents actually lived there. He's like 1/4 or 1/2 Skypean or something. So that's neat. He met his grandparents. Apparently he's related to some like coyote person who like was a savior of some stuff way back when. That's pretty cool. He got this cool sand devil fruit, turns into sand now. It's pretty neat. Logies are cool.
Yes, to offer a lot of uniqueness to them.
Yeah, he put me in a sand trap. Thought I was gonna die. I was really scared.
So it sounds like quite the enjoyable vacation.
Oh yeah. We got a little well. What was the fucking... Well, we kind of went to war. That was a little weird. No fun.
Really?
Yeah, the fuck. What was the tribal people's name? Did they have a name?
Fallen Clay Tribe.
Yeah, the Fallen Clay Tribe, Jesse's people. We they were like, the king's real dick. Doing a bunch of bad shit. And he's kind of a dick, so yeah, we just like, went to some fancy swamp forest thing that opens up like once a year or something. And the king was there, his royal guard was there, all the me, Mickey's crew, Lewin's crew, they were all there. Kind of looking for this big, I don't know, what was it called?
Are you just asking what it was called?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the Gigas?
Fuck it, Ron wouldn't know. Oh yeah, we were looking around the jungle looking for treasure. All of a sudden, the king like summoned like some big, giant doom destruction. Some big thing in the sky. It was really scary. It's like a big metal weapon guy thing.
Do you happen to remember?
Shot like laser beams.
He'll look at you more seriously. Do you happen to remember its name?
Yeah. Was it Mars, Blake?
Jupiter.
Yeah, Jupiter. I think that's what Lewin was calling it.
So you had an encounter with one of the Gigas. That's very incredible, Mr. Brooks. Are all of you truly alright?
Yeah, we made it through. We all like had like this big like team moment where we like it shot laser beams at us. I think Lewin like made a big portal and shot a laser beam elsewhere, and then like we all hit it with like a big attack. It was really cool. Some have like a book. And then I think Jesse and some of the other guys went to go kick the king's ass and like turn off the big machine or whatever. I don't know how. I wasn't really, they explained it to me, and I didn't get it, so I wasn't gonna be like, guys, can you explain? I'm like, it's some magic, techno magic stuff. Kind of went over my head. I think the other guys got it, so like I kind of just let it go.
I'll kind of laugh a bit. Ah,
I know.
that's a refreshing take, Mr. Brooks. Focus on what you're good at.
Yeah. Anyway, in the middle of that fight, I kind of got knocked out, so I kind of didn't. Mickey like flew straight into me and like headbutted me, like mock speed and knocked my ass out. But I didn't really see the rest of what happened, but kind of big, a rough time. I'd describe it as after that. Once they took out the big Jupiter thing. What's his name?
Sorry, what are you saying?
What the fuck is Alpha's name? His
Extermination?
title? Extermination. Well, the warlord Extermination showed up.
Okay, he'll look at you very like a lot more seriously for a moment. Truly.
Yeah.
And I must ask one more time, you're truly all okay?
Apparently he did a real number on everybody, but
A reputation of extermination
yeah.
very much beats him.
This is probably gonna sound a little weird, but he's actually my old captain. Kinda. Like part of him.
How sure of you? How sure?
Well, I had these, and Ron pulls up his sunglasses, and these are his. Apparently, he left them for me. And then also he kind of convinced the other half of whatever he is to kind of let everyone else go if he kind of.
The other half of him is called Alpha.
Alpha, right. Yeah. How'd you know that?
Ron, can I ask? Ron, can I ask what you're doing here? Your crew isn't currently on the island, correct? I read the paper.
Yeah. Well then, you read the paper.
I still would like to hear it from your own mouth. What drove you to this decision?
I don't feel like I wasn't doing enough. I wasn't I guess ready for the new world, you know? I mean, my crew's, they carried me a long way, but I feel like there's more I need to do before going further.
Ron, think back onto one of the things I'm sure Shade would have said over and over. The only place you truly have to be is with your family. And who do you consider your family now, Ron?
Well, my crew, of course.
Then why are you here? You think that Shade, Stark, Tibarn, you think any of these great pirates didn't have their mishaps, their stumbles, their times of doubt? What makes them different from the pirates who never make it is that they're able to remember the value and bonds they share with the people closest and rely on them when they are in a time of weakness. I'm sure you know Shade well enough to know how much he would rely on those around him.
Yeah.
So, Ron, do you think your place is truly here, on this island in the middle of nowhere, going off on some journey without much reason behind it? Or would you rather pick yourself up and still be where you truly feel you belong, with the people you care about most, as they head into the most danger they could possibly face.
Huh.
Think of what you've been through so far, Ron. Would you truly wish them to face those trials without you there, in any capacity?
Maybe you're right. Hmm. You know, fuck, I'm trying to remember. Does he know Shade? I'm trying to remember.
He did say he knows Shade.
Right.
Now, you don't know in what capacity or how
Right,
he knows.
right, yeah. I was trying to think if I did say something. You're right. Maybe it's been a while since I've. Maybe I've kind of forgotten kind of what Shade taught me, you know? Thanks for the reminder.
Please, pay it no mind. The trials and tribulations of such a peerless journey like you've had can shake even the greatest man. And what really defines someone is how they pick themselves back up. So, Ron, take it from this old man. I think I'd be glad to see you pick yourself back up and go back to doing what you truly wish. Which is, well, I don't think I had to tell you. Being with the people you hold most dear.
You're right.
Yeah. Well, if that's settled, then let's make our way there then. I was already on my way to the Sabody archipelago, and it's not too far off. I know for a fact your crew is already there.
Ah. Well, thanks for offering me a ride then.
Please, pay it no mind. You can thank me when you're reunited with me. So, you can make your way off with him. You'll be traveling with him for like a day or two to make your way to Sabody. Is there anything you want to talk to him about during that time? Or do you like to save it for later?
I feel like there should be. You like fishing? Fuck you, Noah.
Yes, I want to fishing.
No, I guess nothing on screen. I don't think.
Yeah, you can just chat with him. I'm sure Ron has a lot to think about, which, like right now, which
Yeah.
It can make sense why some things might be why, like, you know, he might not be as talkative on questions he'd obviously probably want to end up asking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we will then make our way to a bit later on the Sabody archipelago, as you will arrive on.
Oh, that place is pretty.
Yes. My home is actually here on the Sabody archipelago.
Really?
Yes, I quite enjoy the atmosphere here. It's a place where many stories collide. And while I do spend much of my time traveling, I always make my way back here after whatever journeys I go on. I'll be happy to show you around, and make sure you're well acquainted with it after we do what's important here.
Oh yeah, please do. Are there's like 77 of these islands or something? You gotta check them all out.
Quite a few many groves to enjoy, though some will be a bit more hospitable than others. I've also heard that...
Well, I mean, they can't have a hospital in all of them.
Give me a second. I also heard that many of your other acquaintances, the other supernova of the Dreams generation, are currently enjoying their time on the Sabody archipelago.
Oh man, which ones?
You find
Wait,
a lot
what's
of...
a supernova?
It seems we'll have
Wait.
to start from square one.
No, okay, it wasn't in that scene. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, what's a supernova?
The most notable pirates of the current generation. I believe you'll find many familiar faces here. There are, including your crew, 10 crews of note currently on the archipelago.
10 crews?
The Diamond Pirates,
Oh, my
Crystal
luck.
Pirates. I'm sure Susan will be able to inform you more on exactly what the current happenings are, as it's been a while since I've stepped into the archipelago as well.
Who's Susan?
She would be my wife.
Ah. Oh,
She
look forward to
runs-
meeting her.
She runs the bar here in town. I wouldn't be surprised if your friends are currently staying in her abode and enjoying themselves. She was quite looking forward to meeting Niall and the rest of you.
Oh, let's not keep her waiting then.
Well, let's go then. Okay, Carrie. You're out there pogoing for days
For going so long.
on Ron D. Brooks' ears.
Switch the map.
Oh my god, there we go. Ron can walk out of the grove. As Carrie's in the air.
Well, Ron D. Brooks appears. But that's impossible.
What is Carrie doing? She's pogo sticking?
Yeah, she's pogoing in the air.
Okay.
The pogo stick leads cool cloud trails now.
Ooh. I guess Ron will sit and just keep looking as Carrie bounces up and down, waiting for her to notice him.
Carrie has noticed you, but she's so in shock that she continues to pogo anyways.
She's
For
frozen
a little bit.
frozen and shocked, just bouncing up and down with gravity.
Yes.
Huh. Huh.
Hey!
Huh.
She's going to jump off the pogo stick as it is in midair towards you.
Ron will catch you in his hands.
Huh.
She will land on his hands, start hugging it and being like,
What? The one? Is this real? Am I asleep?
Nope, you're awake, Carrie. How you been?
I've been so good. I got all the chocolate in the world, and I got myself a snail. His name is Bronx. And my pogo stick is so much better now. What are you doing here?
Well, I finished my top secret mission.
It's been that long already?
Oh, I was quick with it.
Carrie pulls out the watch she was given, looks at it, and goes,
Time's so weird.
Well, here, Carrie, I got some spoils from my mission. I'm gonna pull out a lollipop for Carrie.
Carrie will.
Don't tell anyone, but I saved the Lollipop Kingdom.
The Lollipop King. Oh, that means this is a lollipop.
Carrie gladly starts sucking on lollipop. Is going to jump on Ron's shoulder and sit down there as she's sucking the lollipop.
So where's everyone?
Oh, everyone is in the bar with Miss Ash. I was out here pogo sticking.
Oh. Well, you're doing a pretty good job of it.
Thanks. I've been practicing because it got much more powerful.
Pogo stick it on the ground somewhere, I assume.
Yes, it landed somewhere over there.
All right, Ron will magnetic pull it to his hand.
Embedded, like the Excalibur.
Ron will magnetic pull it as it tries to pull it out, but eventually he gets unstuck and he flies to his hand. Here, Carrie, I got it for you. You can use it later. Let's go
I
inside.
missed you.
She folds up her pogo stick.
Oh, I miss you too, Carrie. All right. I guess Ron will.
As you guys can start to try and enter the bar.
Did William West just fuck off? Without
No,
saying
no. He lagged behind a bit, but he'll be in a second.
That's fair.
Mary. Ron will freeze for a moment, looking at Ron.
What?
Hey.
They replaced me!
Oh man, this is so awkward.
Ron punches him. You think you could be a man even better?
He'll fall to the ground. Oh, fuck!
Oh, it's you.
Hey! I heard you weren't here.
Oh, yeah, I just got in.
Oh.
Did they think you were me?
No. They saw through it.
Yeah, you're not a very good actor.
Ron? Where'd you go?
He looks fucking heartbroken, Liam. Or Ron.
I mean, wait, when was the last time we met him?
Last time you met him.
Snowman.
Was that before Goddess Alley?
Snowman.
Was that before Goddess Alley?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't even have the scar.
I try and do better.
Yeah.
Am I really so poor?
I mean, well, it's hard to be me.
I see. I'll give it my all then to truly get into character.
Jen, before you start being other people, you gotta find out who yourself is first. Before you can be other people.
He's gonna look at you and he's never heard something so wise. Who I am?
Yeah. Who is June?
I don't know. You're right. He'll stand up, looking determined. I'm sorry for everything I've done, Ron. I'm gonna leave. Go off for now. Try and find myself. And when I come back, I'll have an answer for you. And you'll truly know who June is. And June can truly know who everyone else is and assume the roles he's meant to be. I have a lot to think about. Adieu to you, Ron, Carrie. Until fate ordains our next meeting. And he'll run off.
Ron? Who was that man?
I have no idea, Carrie.
Oh.
Well,
I was a pumpkin.
That's very nice, Carrie. Maybe you could show me later.
William will walk up after a while. Ah, Ron. It seems you found Carrie. Shall we go inside?
Yeah, let's go.
As he'll walk past, he'll look to you, Carrie. Nice meeting you again, Princess Carrie.
Oh, thanks. Nice to meet you too. Again.
So you'll walk inside.
Okay. Do you need me to roleplay walk up the stairs, or okay, good.
No, it's fine.
Fucking RP walk up the stairs. Fuck off.
Okay, everyone's enjoying themselves in the bar. It's been some time. Jesse's in the corner thinking about something real hard.
Oh, fuck. Don't think too hard, Captain. Oh, Carrie, what the fuck? Don't teleport over there.
Whoa!
June, what are you doing?
Hello, it's me, June! The 6 foot tall Carrie says.
You couldn't even be mad.
No, that's just great. Like I said, he'd just be like the fucking, like you said, Chippendale from fucking Disney.
Terrifying.
Anything you want to talk about, Lee, with your pals before things kick off?
Anything I want to talk about with my pals. Hey guys, let's talk about all those things we hated about Ron. Oh, bitch! Oh, this is awkward now.
Oh yeah, I thought I told you to stop doing that.
Yeah, oh, fair. No, fuck me. Nothing particular. Lee's just chatting it up, enjoying herself.
Nothing's talking about how she wants to go to the carnival.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
Wants to see Sabody Park.
Yeah, Neff, we can go soon, okay? I'm just saying, like... you're not gonna, like... We gotta be careful if we go there. I hear carnivals have, like, a bunch of people try and scam you and stuff.
Right. Angelina, didn't you go enjoy the carnival? Yeah, I enjoyed the carousel. The games were quite boring.
What's a carousel?
I think it's like something that goes around you get on the horses. Oh yeah, that thing causes you to vomit your brains out.
Oh man! Horses, cool!
I'd like to go on one.
Yeah!
And I get to explore the carnival back on Flora very much.
Yeah. I think it was kind of in disrepair when we left.
There were a few rides that were still functioning, but I'm sure the one in Sabody Park will be a bit more grand, considering they have more tourists that go through it every time.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Maybe we won't have people trying to jump us when we go there.
Ooh, I want to go to Sabody Park too. Rex will kind of like look to Kai. We're going to have to take proper safety precautions before that.
Oh. Why? I mean, I know it's kind of dangerous here, but... Is it because she's a mermaid?
Yeah. Mermaids are... They're real, popular with certain people. And there aren't, we're kind of hard to catch given how fast we are.
That's kind of rough, Kai, but hey, if we all go, you won't be in danger. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Rex, you're worrying too much. I mean, who can really pick a fight when we got everyone around?
I mean, you should still probably, like, put, like, a long skirt on or something.
I understand. I'll make sure to keep watch on you, but we'll do all we can to make sure you have an enjoyable time.
That's the spirit! Lee shouts across the bar.
Susan will be polishing some glasses and look at the door. Ron and Carrie can walk in.
Lee looks over and frowns and pats Ivy on the shoulder and goes, "Okay, I said we'd kill him if he did this again. Ivy, handle it."
Ivy will kind of look at Ron and look at Carrie.
Oh God, is he trying to trick Carrie again?
Lee, I feel like kind of look to Lee for a bit. Are you sure?
What? Yeah. What? Listen, we told June we'd break his legs. At least.
Now it's also looking over.
Alright, fine, I'll do it! He gets up and starts stomping over. He's going to kick Ron in the leg really hard.
Ah, God! Lee!
June, I'm gonna kill you! What did I say? She grabs the front of his shirt.
Lee!
He like pulls the front of his shirt, looks down and sees the scar, and squints for a while.
I missed this.
Fucking Lee! My God!
I missed
Lee,
this fucking hell, Richard. Ron?
I think you made a mistake.
Oh! Ron! She'll just hug him.
Lee! I'll hug you back.
Oh, you're an idiot.
Thanks. Good to see nothing's changed.
Oh, yeah. Man, sorry about that. We ran into June. He was trying to pull the same shit. Oh, man. We kicked his ass. Don't worry.
I ran that guy outside.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was me.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Leave.
It's fine. I punched him.
All right, good.
I set him straight. He won't be back.
Okay.
He's gonna change his ways.
Good.
I told him what he needed to do.
Wow. What the hell are you doing here? Not like a bad thing, Ron, but like, huh?
Yeah, you're back sooner than I thought.
I mean, I guess it's kind of close to the island. You probably got left at, so,
Yeah, well, I was just thinking.
What are you thinking about?
I'm a fucking idiot. What am I doing leaving the crew? I like you guys too much.
Oh my God, he said it.
yeah, thank
Oh, he's gonna sigh and put a hand on his shoulder.
I knew someone smack a little sense into me first, but I realize,
I am.
Oh, what a bad mistake. Leaving? Yikes.
We will help put Ron down finally let go of him.
I'm really happy to hear you say that.
Oh, yeah, man. This is way better.
Okay. No questions asked. You're back in. It's good. Oh,
Thanks.
I really didn't want to go to the new world with you just going off like that.
Yeah, I was really worried you'd die.
Oh.
You're not a good sailor.
I was on that island for like 2 days, and I was like, I don't remember who was there and told me about getting off this island.
When we were cleaning your
I don't know how I'm gonna. I was just gonna hit you.
We were cleaning the captain's quarters, and you didn't even take a compass. Or like a pose, or anything.
Ron, you told me you had those.
In my office! Oh.
Lee's gonna smile and go,
Oh! With me.
Man!
I thought you needed one, so I said yeah.
But you're right, Carrie, I did miss this.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh. Well,
we can like postpone the fight thing too. It's been like a couple weeks, Ron. I think we both need some time.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta give you. I just passed you so quickly. I don't. You gotta get some time to.
Listen, Ron. I'm on a winning streak right now. Don't push this.
I was gonna put a hand on Lee. You're still like pretty injured.
Yeah, what's Ron?
Hey, who'd you beat?
Haywood. Marina's doctor.
Who's that?
He's a big boxing guy. Remember, he's in the paper. Lee'll say she's like dragging Ron to the bar. Come on. It was awesome. And Marita's vice captain, he's really fucking cool.
What's that, B girl? With the poison from the tournament?
Yeah!
Huh.
More like a B bitch.
Oh, Marita's real nice. We were drinking with her and Micaiah.
I mean, she's kinda nice.
Oh, Mickey's here?
Oh, everyone's here, Ron. Lockhart,
nice.
Beck.
Oh, Ron, this is Miss Ash. She was on the Pirate King's crew.
Oh, hey.
Nice to meet you, Ron.
Nice to meet you. Wait, you're Susan, right?
Yes, my name is Susan Ash.
Oh, your husband's coming in real soon.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's probably going over some last minute things.
He blinks and looks over at Ron.
Wait.
What, did you meet him?
What? Yeah.
You.
Who do you think brought me here?
Is he the one that talked sense into you?
Yeah.
Wow, I can see why you came back so fast.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Okay. At which point William will walk in.
Hey, Will, what's up?
Ah,
You're an old man coming up those stairs. Taking your time.
excuse me, Ron. The years will get to you after some time.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't tell him, but I magnetized the stairs to make him slow him down. It's really funny. You didn't notice.
He just looks fucking confused. Hey, Mr. West. It's been a while.
William will come and sit down. It's nice to see all of you as well. Zarin will look at him. Yeah, Will, it's been a real long while. What are you doing here? I wanted to bring Ron back, and I had some business with all of you.
Yeah, he lives here. You know that, right?
Yeah. Allow me to introduce all of you. This is my husband. As Anila will look at him and just for a moment, and just like
There's a
kind of
pregnant pause in the air. Sorry, go ahead.
As Anila will just like put her drink down. So, I was right then. Well, you never verbalized your guess to me, Nyla, but I knew that things like that wouldn't just get past you. It was strange how much you seemed to know about things. I guess this would explain it. Yes, allow me to reintroduce myself to all of you. William West, the name I go by currently, is a pen name for my pursuit as an author.
Oh god, it disappeared!
For my pursuits as an author. But my real name is Seraphin Gold. I was the vice captain of the Silver Pirate.
Did you guys know that?
No, Ron! Did you? You came here with him!
No, I didn't know. He didn't tell me. Okay, I just wanted to make sure this is something we all didn't know, and I didn't just miss it.
So is that like a big deal?
That's a pretty big deal.
It's a huge deal!
That makes him like the second coolest person ever.
Leona, wouldn't you...
Third.
Leona, weren't you trained by someone on the Pirate King's crew? Wouldn't you know if that's a big deal or not? Yeah, but he just looks like... I mean, he's dying to have some type of presence to him. He just looks like an old man.
He fucking glares at Leona. I mean, yeah, but...
William will just smile. Seraphin will just smile a bit. That's not off base. I try to be a bit more down to earth than Dine does.
So that's how you know Shade. That makes sense.
Yes, I'm quite well acquainted with both Shade and Stark from our days sharing the same crew, and I never really lost contact with either of them.
Yeah, I guess I kind of thought it was weird you knew about Gallia. That makes sense.
Yes, I apologize for being coy in the past. But it's not the type of thing I go around sharing casually.
You think you could have at least told Nyla?
He's gonna stop for a second, and Nyla's also gonna be looking at him, like, not angrily, but just, like, waiting.
Where's my birthday present? Sorry, go ahead.
I made the decision to wait on revealing myself, while still checking to make sure that all of you were doing alright. To be truthful, Nyla, I found out you were alive at the same time that, well, the world did. Your disappearance from your pirating days, along with Persephone, was a great tragedy. And I found myself overwhelmed when I got to encounter you yet again. So So you were the one that gave me my fruit back when I was younger. That's right. At the request of your mother. She and Zabarn told me to give it to you when you were a bit more ready. And I made the call myself. Leanne, she wanted the best for you. So did Zabarn. And I apologize I wasn't there to fill my role in, well, keeping you safe. Niles is gonna, like, pause for a moment. You don't have to apologize. What happened to me and Persephone was... We know the risks of going off and being pirates. And, I mean, it's not like everyone else has someone looking out for them. So I can't blame you for not... Well, for what happens to us by our own, choices. I still feel regrettable after all of this. But I'm just happy to see that you're doing alright. That all of you are doing alright after the events you've been through. Ron told me about your exploits in Skypiea.
Leo relaxed a little bit and let out a little breath after, like, Nyla's interaction with him, which was she was mainly, like, waiting on. Yeah, thanks. Well, alright, this is a little weird, but if you're good by Nyla, sure, but I'm not gonna say I can't understand why you want to keep to yourself about this stuff. So, thanks for checking in on us, I guess.
I was fulfilling a promise I had.
To
Shade.
Oh.
Shade asked me to keep an eye on you, Ron. And by extension, well, all of you. Your friends, your crew. Trying to make sure you were going on the right path.
Old guy's still looking after me, huh?
Well, yeah. Alright, so there's no need to be coy about this then. You already probably know he told us to come ask you about some stuff.
Oh, that does make him the guy, Lee. Good call.
Lee slowly turns to Ron and her eyebrow twitches. Yeah. Thanks, Ron.
A lot of names being thrown around.
So Shade
What,
sent
too many
you
for you?
So Shade sent you in my direction. That's not too surprising.
Surprising. I kind of figured you'd know.
He'll kind of laugh a bit. I take it you're familiar with my reputation then.
Well, by now, yeah.
What do you think I can do?
Ron
Raises his hand.
Ron intends to throw a marble at him.
Sorry,
What, like, are you actually
that was
doing
the
it?
correct autistic way to describe that he's about to do it. I think what you're saying...
I guess he's gonna do it then.
What you're describing is in 5 seconds, Ron will throw a marble at him. Starting from that.
Well, he was not going to react to the intent of having a marble thrown at him.
How about when the marble's thrown at him? Oh.
When the marble is thrown at him, he'll just catch it.
Ron, that could just be reflexes. Don't fucking gasp.
That's a good point.
Asshole.
Well, Elaine said you're able to see the future. Kai's gonna come up and kind of like sit next to him and just like look at him happily.
She's doing good, by the way.
I'd expect nothing less from her. I mean, with Isabel, Johnny, Lou in there, she's not someone that needs my undying attention to get by. And I do check in with her quite often. Oh yes, he's quite the doting father.
Yeah, I just figured I'd say.
Seraphim will just pause for a moment. Thank you.
Sephirin, right? Not Seraphim?
Sorry, I keep...
Sorry, it's okay, man. I don't mean to call you. It's just been my eternal bane of this entire game, because I keep fucking it up, too.
It is properly pronounced Sephirin Gold.
Okay, thank you. I apologize.
I will try and stay consistent.
It's a classic Rise and Racing situation.
Yeah. No, I thank you. It's always good to hear that she's doing well.
Cool.
She's probably exploring the ruins up on Skypiea, correct?
Yeah. Researching the Gigas and stuff.
Heard you all had an encounter with it.
Oh, good. You caught him up on all that stuff, Ron. Or did you just know yourself?
I told him every detail.
Okay. Lee nods.
I believe it's best I try and clear up any confusion with my own ability, as it's hard to have a conversation, I assume, with someone you might think knows anything you're about to say.
Yeah, it's really weird!
Yeah, it's a bit strange. Zaren's just kind of like staring at his drink.
Yeah, like Lee looks over there. I'm gonna handle that, don't worry. Ron, I got this.
Ron intends to ask. What question am I about to ask?
Jesus fucking Christ.
My powers derived from the sight fruit. A fairly boring paramecia. It allows me to see possible futures, though.
Sorry, go ahead.
Allow me to explain. As Sabody was always quick to tell me, the future is in the hands of the individual. So while I can see possibilities, there are truly endless paths for anyone to walk. So, no, I can't see every exact outcome. I could just make a better guess than most.
Alright.
There are many things that still elude me about what will happen, though I would say I do have a certain amount of information strictly to myself that others aren't privy to.
Alright.
Though my fruit does have a secondary function. What is clear to me is the past. Under certain circumstances, I can get a clear picture of what has. Though, it's not something I can call on demand.
Huh.
It would slightly differ from your and Tibarn's ability, Nyla, to hear the voice of all things. Tibarn and you in the future would just be able to know information, just as it was always a part of you.
He folds her arms. Well, if it's a devil fruit, I suppose it makes sense that you can't do everything perfectly right off the bat. And if it affects that much, considering we're talking about the whole past and the whole possible future, guess that's not something you can really control easily.
Was fighting God weird?
Lee's gonna, like, kind of roll her eyes and let Ron handle this conversation while she leads over the bar to look at Zaren. So.
Zaren's, like, sitting there, basically just looking at his drink, seemingly contemplating, trying to take in, like, okay, fuck, this is, like, a lot to take in. And obviously he's, like, thinking very hard about something.
Meanwhile, Nefne's on a Nintendo Switch.
and then the Switch, casually looking at Zaren and being like, hey, come on.
Wahoo.
Hey, stop playing.
Dude, come on. I built you the Mario Maker stage. Go through it. Alright, back to Ron's question. Sorry.
Encounter with King Surya of Gallia. We never confronted him directly in combat. It seems he regained a bit of sense when I brought up his history, and Tibarn tried to speak with him. Although, I will say, Susan will speak up. Jack, myself, and Dine certainly did try and confront him. Though, it seems the mood wasn't fitting for it. And while we were conversing with him on the events that led to, well, Gallagher's predicament, it seems he did mentally destabilize and sent us away before we could truly react. I will give us the benefit of the doubt and tell you, our trip through Gallia was in our younger days, before we were, well, as famous as we once became.
Well, yeah. You left at least a good enough impression on the important people there. Skrimir and everyone's doing good.
He's gonna kind of look at you for a moment, and like you'll see him kind of smile. Truly.
Leaf and Ranulf are here, by the way, if you want to go meet them.
I can't say I've ever encountered a Leaf. There might have been a young boy named Ranulf.
They're pretty young, so I didn't think you'd know them exactly, but they've probably heard of you guys. Alright.
I will certainly go speak to them about Skrimir and how they're doing.
Alright. Well, he kind of huffs a bit, looks over at Zarin. Alright, so what? Why'd you keep this from Zarin?
Zarin will kind of look out and like hold up for a bit.
If you're not gonna say it, I'm gonna.
And he'll walk over like past you. Will. Or Seraphim. What happened? Why would you come around so often? And it's just... Did Dad even know who you were? I'm sorry for keeping this from you, Zarin. Yes, Oz and I was very well acquainted with him long before you were born. He was a good friend of mine. His dedication to keeping people safe was admirable. And we spent many days training together and conversing, well, throughout our many years of knowing each other. I was already using the name William West by the time you were born. I took up the name after Tibarn's passing. He's the one that, well, Tibarn told me to become a writer. You see, throughout all our journeys, I would constantly log things we've been through. As Ivy kind of like thinks to herself, oh, I write things down too.
Based. Ivy just starstruck being like, oh, this is so fucking cool.
And Tibarn told me before, well, on our last encounter, that he wanted the world to know of our journeys, and told me to write them stories about them. So, after he passed, I decided to distance myself from my pirate life. I took up a new name, and I followed Tibarn's advice. And, well, I've never been one to be able to turn down a direct order from my captain. So, I apologize to you, Zarin, for not informing you sooner of, well, everything that's happened regarding my past, my relationship with Oz, and what happened that night. I'm truly sorry. As Seraphim will kind of like take a bow to Zarin.
Okay.
And Zarin will kind of look towards Ron, because... Yeah.
You say Zarin or Seraphim?
No, Zarin did.
Zarin.
Do you think you can explain more about what happened that night?
Yeah, I think we've been waiting a long time for this, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, a bounty hunter and a pirate and an ex-pirate being best friends, like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, the more we learn about it, the less it makes sense.
Shade basically told me Ron has no idea what actually happened. No offense, Ron, you know. I think it's becoming more and more clear that something was a little more screwy than we could ever understand at that point.
It was Marines, pirates, bounty hunters. It doesn't make sense that they're all together.
And what the hell's up with the list?
The list... Your devil fruit, Ron, and the ring from Tyros. They were all put there by myself.
You're the one who left everything.
Yes, that is correct. I was trying to start off your journey on the right foot, and wish to give you a gift from your father, Ron, which is your devil fruit. Though
From my dad?
it is. Though this will make more sense which I explain what the events on the island truly were all about. Allow me a moment to gather my thoughts, as this is a complicated situation. Basically, you guys can talk amongst yourselves for a moment while I kind of think of how I'm going to word this.
In character, but also out of character. Based.
In character, but also out of character. What the fuck do you mean by this? Leona and fucking Angelina on the couch are just fucking playing checkers at this point. They're like, this is... What is this cringe shit?
Everyone in the room is still paying attention.
I know, I'm joking. Rex folding his arms in his lap, his hands in his lap.
What's the mood looking like?
Well, I mean, what, for each person?
Yeah.
I don't know, how's Carrie feel, Richard? Story time? Yay?
This is a really complicated story.
Yeah. Can we get some more sword fighting in it?
Yeah! Sword fighting! And monsters!
I'm almost done with my lollipop. Can I have another?
Ron, could I have another lollipop?
How's Ron feeling?
He's like anxiously excited to find out what's happening. So he's listening very intently.
How's Zay feeling?
Confused and suspicious. I mean, like, this is a lot to take in. And there's, like, a lot of weird, like... I mean, the implications of some of the things he's saying he's involved with really are, like... bothering her? I mean, not, like, in a way where it's like, oh, I don't like this guy. It's just like, man, like, okay, so, like, he gave Nyla her devil fruit, like, he's friends with Zarin and stuff, or Zarin's dad and everything. It's like, it's involved with all this stuff with Ron. It's like, oh man, this is like a lot. This guy has been like shadowing us the whole time also. But he's also just like Nyla's dad's second in command. So it's not like, oh, this is weird. It's like, okay, so we've had like a guy looking out for us a little bit. That's like weird. It's not like bad, it's just like, okay, I have to like put a lot of context into different into these situations differently now.
Niall's also feeling kind of like similarly to Lee, where it's like she's trying to take it in and doesn't really know how to think about it. It's just like kind of like she can pick up on like things he's saying and being like that. Like there's so many what seemed like coincidences that are now not.
Yeah.
That are like, oh, this is like how much of this is like kind of going like how much of this is like things that like have more to them, and how much of it is like, really a coincidence. Ivy's pretty based. Ivy's pretty juiced. Like he's in there being like, "Oh my god, this is like."
I want to go get an autograph.
Oh my god, pirate story time.
Like a true pirate story.
I'm literally hearing it from the most famous storyteller of pirate adventures ever.
Our journey has been like heavily influenced and is involved with like
Pirate King.
the Pirate King's second in command. That's awesome.
This is sick.
This is sick. Lee, why do you look like that?
Daphne's just stretched out on all three stools like a bed now. This is based. This one still smells like Zarin. Nice.
Stop. What's Jesse doing?
Kai's just here like, I'm half fish.
Jesse's there waiting for his cutscene to leave.
Bro. Come on.
It's like he's still here.
Dab, 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 dab.
You know, I wouldn't laugh, but I'm pretty sure Ben made the exact same joke to me, so fuck
That
it.
Ben, you just
He did.
got own the zone.
What's
you guys had some...
It's like he never left.
It's like he never left.
Ugh.
Okay.
Can't see it.
You love it.
Well, I might as well start out with the most important part of the whole event. The list would be divided into two sections. Those that were there at the request of myself, Stark, and Shade, and those that were against us there. I orchestrated the plan with Stark and Shade. Trap Beelzali on that island and finish him once and for all. He'll kind of pause for a moment after saying that.
Oh, you really don't really cut the chaff of that story. Lee just stares at him and goes, "You've got to be fucking kidding me."
I can understand, Lee, how that might be troubling to all of you. Your father, as regrettable as I am to have to use that word, his history with us goes back a long ways. And all of us had a grudge to pick with him. And not only for our own sakes. We wanted to finally coerce him out in the open to take our chance at truly dealing with him.
And it didn't work.
No. We failed. He brought companions with him that I didn't foresee. And it turned disastrous for us. Ron, the harrowing events of that island are mine to blame. If I better foresaw the trouble that we'd go through, I would never have put that plan into motion that way. I'm sorry, Ron. And you too, Zarin. For what happened. But it was not something the three of us were prepared to let go. we couldn't, and like he looks a lot more serious saying this, afford to let Beals go on with himself any longer. We let him lie in wait far too long already. And it took all we had to finally bring him into our own domain, though it seems he was one step ahead of us the entire time. We'll just pause for a moment, kind of letting people think.
I mean, Lee's just, like, massaging her forehead, like, elbows on the bar, trying to take this in. It's not a good sign. It's a worrisome sign at, like, the difficulty of what she imagines she needs to do in the future of, like, dealing with her, like, father at some point. And also, it's just like, oh, wow, that's a lot to take in. Okay, wow, okay, great.
He's looking at Lee, like, concerned, kind of, like, rubbing her back a bit, trying to, like, be like, yeah, it's gonna be okay.
Ron's gonna respond. So what happened to Shade and Alpha? Did that happen then?
Yes. Beals Ollie brought associates of his to the island. As I said, one of them was the mouth on that list I gave you. The mad genius, Dr. Nicholas Stein. He's no longer among us, as he died on that island. Though, Shade, while trying to save you and some of his crew, along with, well, others who were there, was overwhelmed by some of the demons that Beals brought, and the Mad Doctor took that chance to hastily perform his most sought-after desire, which was bringing the ancient AI Alpha back into the world. It seems he thought that Shade was a perfect match for it. I only learned from a friend of mine in the government, one of their top scientists, just what Dr. Nicholas Stein was, well, intending back then. It seems the Mad Doctor was disbarred from the government and kicked out for trying to develop, well, research into Alpha. But it seems that didn't perturb him, and he found a benefactor in Beals Ollie. Though, I'm sure Beals didn't inform him of what would happen when Alpha was awoken. The moment Alpha awoke in Shade, he tore the good doctor apart. Or not good doctor, sorry, the Mad Doctor apart. And ended his life. So, regrettably, due to the chaos of the island, myself, Stark, or any of us that were there, were not in the proper position to truly save Shade. Though, I assure you, Ron, I have not been sitting idly by. Ever since then, I've tried very hard to look into exactly what can be done to separate them and truly bring Shade back. It's regrettable what's happened.
You said he got overwhelmed when he was trying to protect his crew. And and me. He succeeded, right? Do you know what happened to the rest of the crew?
He's gonna kind of like pause. He's gonna. Fuck. I'm sorry.
H2O break. Big sippies, everyone. Posture check.
He's gonna pause for a moment. There is both good and bad news regarding them. They are alive, Ron. I can guarantee you that.
All of them?
Yes, all of them are alive. Though, it's hard to say in what state. Beals Ali is a detestable monster that uses the lives of others for his sick games and experiments. So he wished to get his hands on Shade's crew to use them for whatever twisted goals he had. And he succeeded in that, although your father, Stark, was able to interrupt him and save. He was able to save their souls, Ron, which is the force of their lives. So while Beals Ali took their body, their souls will remain with Stark, and once their bodies are fully recovered, they can be saved. I guarantee you that. Niall's gonna kind of look to him for a moment, and then look at Ron. How's Ron feeling about this?
It's really good news, but also really fucking bad news at the same time.
Feel jost, Captain.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. Wow. Ron smiles. Oh, everything's good then.
Oh, nice. You got it.
How's Lee feeling on this?
Wow. My dad sucks, haha. I mean, this is just really frustrating to hear. It's just like, oh, cool. So all these people tried to get together to kill my dad. I really wish they had succeeded. Oh, great. Oh, good. Everything just went to shit. Awesome. Well, I'm barely connected to this, but I feel very connected to this. I don't know. She's just, like, having a hard time trying to figure out, like, what should her reaction be at this point? To be like, wow, sucks you guys failed, but I really wish you could have succeeded. To go like, oh man, I'm sorry this happened. Like, she doesn't really know where to take it. It's so, like, weirdly disconnected from her, really. As much as, like, in her heart, she knows, like, okay, like, that's, like, where I came from. That's my dad. That's someone I have to deal with. It's always been, like, Beals is always just been, like, a concept to her. She's like, no idea what to put the face to.
She knows a lot of these people by name, but the only one she actually knows is Ron.
Yeah, exactly. So all she can think is, like, God, I really hate that if the involvement in my life, Ron's life, is, like, more just negatives at this point. Like, it's not even my fault. I can't even say that. It's just weird. So she's just pretty, like, stoic looking. She's just paying attention, mainly, at this point. Getting madder and madder.
Zaren's gonna kind of look at him for a moment. Why was my dad involved? What? Did he choose to go? When he told me to stay away, he seemed pretty dead set on it. What happened? If you're as good of a friend as you say you are, how can you please tell me how it led to that? Why Saren's gonna kind of bite his lip a bit. Why he was there. Why he came back to find my dad after that. Saren's gonna like he looks like angry but also like frustrated and kind of sad. I just want some answers on this. Please, Will, say something. William, Seraphim, pause for a moment. Okay, which one do I keep fucking up? Sephirin, right.
Yeah.
Okay, I just
You keep saying
Just call him Seth.
I know. Seth.
I like either.
Yeah, I'll try and go with Seth.
Sephirin.
Sephirin, Seraphim.
Seth.
No one else has a name even close to his, so you'll never be mistaken.
No, never. No, I mean, I know who you're talking about. It just makes me giggle. I'm sorry.
It's...
You've cursed yourself, Blake. You did this to yourself. I'm
what
sorry.
can I say? Words are difficult for me.
I know. I'm sorry for you, but I also can't take pity since it was your choice.
I don't ask for pity, I just ask for understanding.
Don't worry, friend.
As we'll go to a
Max
flashback.
rapport. Oh, based?
Ooh.
Wow. We're all getting Ron's disadvantage.
Lowlight City.
Yeah, it's been so long!
As
Oh
we
man,
come in
Saren. I didn't know your dad was that brown.
As we come in on Lowlight City, a few days before the events of the Crescent Isle, late at night.
Age match with Sephirin and Owens.
Okay, one moment.
False start, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You can take a breather, man. Don't fucking throw yourself in. I like to imagine Carrie looks up whenever a flashback happens, like she's looking up at it. Tauntatas naturally can feel flashbacks.
Yes, of course.
They're empaths, all of them.
So, Oz, that's the situation. We've finally managed to get Beals Ali out and into the open. And we will strike him a few days from now. And hopefully finish him off once and for all. Oz will kind of nod a bit. Are you sure, Will, that your plan will truly work out? Now I know that the three of you are strong, and the companions you brought along will offer much assistance to you. But we are talking about Beals Ali himself. You know even better than I do the dangers that man can present. Well, the reason I've come here is to tell you, if we do fail, please look after yourself and Zarin. It's the South Blue could be thrown into chaos if we do not succeed, and a man of your caliber could stem the tide and help save many lives should Beals Ali influence the surroundings. So I ask that you keep yourself and Zarin safe, and If I do die, Oz, check up on her for me, alright? I'm afraid I won't be able to do it myself. I do not know you, Will, to be one that speaks of your own death. I could have sworn you told me once over drinks that you already saw the day you'd die. Seth will kind of laugh a bit. You know as well as I do, my sight's not perfect. Who knows? Maybe that day is closer than even I know. Either way, I'm trusting you, Oz, to keep Saren safe, alright? I mean, I care about him just as much as you do. Someone has to look after him. I mean, after Alyssa died, she did promise, sorry, let me restate that. You know Alyssa would not, she wouldn't be able to forgive either of us if we left Saren alone. Yes, I could not face her if I truly left Saren ill-prepared for the trials of the world. I still have to find that man, Will. I cannot rest until he's truly paid for what he's done. I'm afraid these emotions inside me cannot be contained forever. Oz, I mourn my sister's passing as much as you do. But you know as well as I do, Caesar is quite the enigmatic man to find, and his power it's close to that of Beelzebub himself. But do know, if I will live to see the day, I'll stand right beside you as we drive a stake through his heart and avenge Alyssa. So, don't think you can leave me out of it forever. Well, not until Zarin is good and prepared for a life to himself will I call upon you for that kind of assistance. Though, given that you'll help me then, I will throw my sword to you now and help you drive Beelzebub from this world.
Shame it didn't work.
I have to refuse. We have more than enough power here already.
Oh, good.
There's too much danger there. I can't possibly. Will. I'm going. You will need my eyes if you wish to succeed. If you wish to truly let this pass. If we want to keep the South Blues safe. So there will be no debate. I'll go with you and strike Beelzebub down myself.
Fucking South
And then
Blue.
we can focus on what's truly important in this world. We're leaving the ghosts of the past dead and gone.
Based.
So, there'll be no debate.
I'm so sorry.
Tell me when we leave, and I'll make sure to prove to you that I've not grown rusty in my years here on this island.
Oof. Poor choice of words.
If you truly think so, old friend, I won't argue any longer. Just keep yourself safe, alright? I could never forgive myself if I lost yet another friend due to my mistaken plans. Oz will kind of look at him and smile as he puts like a hand on his shoulder. Your plans will truly succeed, Will. I know it in my heart. Well, with that kind of confidence, I almost start to believe it myself. Well, let's go over them again then, Oz. Now including you in them, which does give me a certain bit of confidence. As we will fade out from there back to the bar.
Oh, we got it, Oz. But they didn't got it. So lucky.
That's basically that was explained to you guys.
Yeah.
So it was Oz's choice to go, but the fault lies with me for not being more clear with him on the dangers of it. Zaren's just like looking like he's like seriously thinking. Fine then. I understand, Will. If it was truly his choice, I can't blame you. Ivy will kind of look over. I mean, I think we're a little bit familiar with what that might be like. You know? Someone not taking no for an answer and throwing themselves into danger. Guess you're right. Guess I do take a bit after. More than you know, Zaren. You take so much after both Oz and Alyssa. It's frightening to see how, well, fearsome you'll turn out. I am truly sorry for what happened. It seems another one of my miscalculations was the appearance of the man Caesar Vulcan. He is the one that took Alyssa from this world and decided to come back for Oz. I should have done all I can to stop him. But once again, I failed. It's alright. I'm sure Mom and Dad wouldn't want me to blame you for that. I can't let him go. Not after what he did. But thank you for finally telling me everything that happened. It's no problem, Zaren. It's been a long time coming. Too long, and if that... And Zaren will just kind of lean up against this and kind of like start to think for a moment as the conversation kind of lulls.
Yeah. Lee doesn't have any more immediate questions she wants to ask at this point. Like, I mean, already a lot's been dropped on them. And she doesn't really come up with anything, so she's still just, like, sat staring. She's drifted from paying attention to Sephirin now to just still regarding, like, the countertop more. Just trying to, like, stop herself from going, like, overthinking and getting angry about something. It's like, you know, because there's a lot of ways to just get fucking mad at what happened, and she's trying not to, like, she doesn't know what to say besides, God, I fucking hate hearing about this stuff. So she's just trying not to, you know, have a fucking outburst about that, because, you know, she doesn't really feel like it's the time to do it or wants to do it. It's hard to be completely mad at, like, this guy. It's like, you know, why the fuck would she think it's fine to yell at this guy for failing? I mean, that's fucked up. So she's just, you know, containing her emotions and not letting them make her act like a complete asshole for no reason.
Alright, what's Ron thinking?
This stool's uncomfortable. My ass is numb. Oh, Jesus. Carrie keeps jumping up and down on my shoulder, and it's getting dislocated.
Sorry, your dad was really dark.
Sarah, is your dad okay?
Don't worry, Darren. We'll save your dad. Ronnie's dead. Oh.
You don't know that. Was my dad's ult on cooldown? What the fuck?
Is Aaron's dad the only casualty, Blake?
No, the good doctor died.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Frankenstein died, Liam, clearly. Also, I think they had a lot of fucking guys. I mean, they keep saying not just Shade's crew, so I think the implication is they also had a lot more fucking people.
Yeah, I mean, I assume Stark's entire crew was there and things like that.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe
you could ask. That's a question to ask, Liam.
Well, he said
that's a good question. Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
He also
Good call.
said the list is divided. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot more people we don't have unaccounted for. I'm just helping provide since Lee's not gonna fucking speak up too much on some of these right now. And I'm sure we got time to ask Seth more questions, but, you know, the heavy importance bar scene is important to get out of the way so we can go to the carnival.
Yeah.
Lee, you having a good time at the carnival?
Oh, yeah. I want to go on the Ferris wheel. The line's really long. I gotta get there before it fills up.
I just want a picture of Neffany, Lee, and Zarin in a teacup ride where Neff's, like, hanging out of it, fucking doing the woo! And Lee and Zarin are both just sat there depressed, unmoving.
Fuck.
With Love World hats on.
As his son Carrie's becoming an eggplant.
Carrie's an eggplant. Do you guys know eggplants have really good memory?
God.
Carrie gets her face painted as an eggplant and becomes more intelligent.
I got stuff to say, I think. So you guys had, even with Shade, Stark, the whole crew, you, Darren's dad, just how strong is Beatles?
Well, Shade and the rest of his crew was there. Regrettably, if I would have done this again, we would have certainly taken precautions to protect you, Ron, and other members of Shade's crew, like Shimmy and Mabel, who weren't fit for a place like that. Stark did not bring his crew with him, as this was a deeply personal matter, and we were afraid that mobilizing so many people of high regard would disrupt Biosoli truly coming to that island.
What made it first?
He's gonna pause for a moment. He looks actually like deeply uncomfortable, which is like he's looked like forlorn talking about some of these things, but now he looks actually like uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, what did Ron ask?
Why
What
is
made
it?
it?
Why is it personal? Got it, yeah.
And Susan will look to him for a moment, like trying to calm him down, like basically giving him a look like it's all right. You can take your time. Nyla, I ask that you brace yourself. You as well, Lee, and the rest of you. Beals Ali is someone I have quite a history with. I've seen many pasts that involve that man. I know more deeply than almost any other the true horrors that he has sought on the world over the past 1,000 years. Though I'm not a man of high honor, and I can't say with just that I'd put the lives myself and those close to me on the line to stop him. Do you want to know why he survived so long? Why he's been able to live for these 1,000 years?
Ron will nod.
He's also looking towards Lee, like, when saying this.
I mean, she's just kind of looking down. She doesn't really respond much.
Nyla will also look to him. Please, go on. As Ivy's, like, looking very intently at him, but also, like, looking at Lee and trying to, like, you know, hold her a bit and, like,
Hey, honey, don't blow up!
try and calm her down a bit and, like, be like, it's okay. Next playing Game Boy.
Yeah.
Fire red right now.
Oh, fuck yeah, shiny. Carrie, check this shit out. It's a dicklet.
Whoa!
Where's his feet?
Beals
Nobody knows.
has a special paramecia, which has consumed his body and turned him into the blood that courses through his veins. He survives by transferring himself into a new host whenever he sees fit to make himself immortal. He has survived for so long by finding new people to consume. His current body. Severance is gonna pause for a moment and look like very angry, but trying to remain composed. He found his way into DeBarn's body and is using it as his current host. Nyla is just gonna pause, like, right when he says that and look absolutely shocked. He what? Beelzali is currently using Tabarn's body as his host, and has been ever since his death. Nyla, the disease that infected Tabarn, it's only later that I truly suspected. I believe Beelzali is the one that gave it to him to weaken him and try and take him for himself. And I was too much of a ignorant fool to truly realize that at the time. Too swayed by what Tabarn was saying to look into it further and to save him. So, Stark, Shade, and myself have been planning for a long time to truly kill Beals and save our captain, to let him rest for the first time. And Susan looks like she's heard this before, and she still looks very uncomfortable just having this be said.
And you still couldn't do it.
No. Even given all our planning and our combined strength, seems we didn't have what it took to do it in that moment. And since then, Beals Ali has retracted himself and gone out of sight. Though that hasn't stopped me from doing all I can to find any influence he's had and track him down in whatever ways I could.
Well, what's the next plan then?
I've never been able to locate his true place of abode, which is why I tried to draw him out. I plan to find out where he truly is staying, even if it's only temporary, and try and deal with him myself. Although Stark has made it clear to me he wishes to still stay involved.
How would even the two of you do that if it didn't work back then on the island? Like, that's the best you've got?
It's regrettable that I can't give you a better answer. I'm still currently doing all I can to track him down. After that, well, I've seen what planning too far ahead has gotten me. So, I have to find out more information about my enemy before I can truly decide whose lives I will put on the line to stop him. It's not something I'm eager to approach without much caution at this point. I owe it to those that have fallen to do better and not fail. I'm sorry, Lee, that I can't give you a better answer than that.
I don't think you really have to apologize to me. At least I'm not exactly ahead in line here. So, like, what else? Is there anything? Does this get worse somehow?
I don't think it does. You already know about some of the worst qualities of that man. And you and your sister are currently free from his influence, at least in the most direct sense. So... No. I think the worst of it is now behind us.
From his influence, yeah, right.
Nihilus is kind of, like, trying to take it in. He... Why?
Yeah. Leah will just, like, push up from the table and, like, walk over to go, like, put a hand on Nyla's shoulder. Nyla, Look, I don't know what we're gonna do. But we're gonna figure something out, right? Okay?
Right.
Sorry.
Seraphim, next time you have any plan, you will not leave us out of it. We've already come this far, and we all have our own reasons for going after him now. You won't leave us in the dark anymore on this.
You'd be wasting a lot of time making sure we made it here just not to utilize us at this point.
I have no intention of hiding anything more from you.
Right.
I made it a clear choice when I walked in here today. Tell you all about what's truly happened there. And I know how much this situation means to all of you. And probably much more deeply than it means to me. And I have no intention of hiding anything else from you. So, should I learn anything about Beelzebub or the situation at all, I promise to keep in contact and let you know right away. And if I ever do put my plan into motion, when I truly have information I can be confident in, all of you will be right there with me to devise that plan. I promise you that. Can you tell me why he's done all this? Why he's lived for so long and taken all these terrible actions? I'm afraid that's beyond me. I have seen tragedy after tragedy at the hands of not only Beelzebub, but many monsters from the past, along with the hope that arises from those grim days. And I can tell you for sure, no matter how much I learn about Beelzebub, I can't begin to truly understand him, or why he does what he does. I'm afraid it's not something I think I'm truly capable of.
Don't bother trying to understand him. I mean, why would you even want to at this point? All this shit that guy did, if you can call him a person anymore, if he's really been around that long, it's not like it's gonna change what he did. It's not gonna help.
It's to give any advantage I can.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Right.
I truly... Ron always said I was too analytical for my own good. I always try to understand any opponent I face. to predict what they'll do next. But it seems no matter how much I learn, Beelzebub is one step ahead of even what I can see. Always a bit out of reach, covered in darkness. I thought maybe seeing the horrors of the past could give me a better idea of what drove him to become who he is, the monster that he currently is. But I was never able to see even a glimpse of a light in his past. So it seems currently that has been for naught. I can't say I have much more to share on that topic, unless any of you have any more questions you'd like to ask. I will do my best to answer anything you have concerns with, in any regard.
I mean, Lee's basically done.
Zaren's kind of standing there silently, trying to take it all in, being like, okay, yeah, no, well, we certainly have to handle that at some point. Do either of you have any more questions? Anything you want to say to him?
I have like a general question, I guess.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. It doesn't have to be related to like
Yeah.
the stuff.
It'd be weird to immediately say it, but
It's fine. Just
yeah,
I
I
got
got
you. How it's going.
Yeah. So well then, just for clarity, who on this list is an asshole and who's not?
That's probably something I should have gone into sooner. Well, allow me to quickly run them down for you so you know who their potential enemies might be. Well, Oz is deceased, and he held the position of the eyes. I can assure you, he would have never been any enemy of yours. I believe you already had a run-in with the Ears, the man Walden Charles.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he's currently serving in Pal Down. He was a much more formidable pirate back before he was...
Heard Stark took his soul.
Stark did take a part of his soul, and wounded him gravely at that. Walden Charles was a shadow of himself when you encountered him, Ron. Julius Holt was much the same. He was a man drunk on his own power. He directly tried to pick a fight with not only Beelzebub, but myself, Stark, and Shade as well on that island. And it seems he didn't come out completely unharmed. But he did have enough power at the time to not perish there. Next, we would have the Stomach. The World Eater Caesar Vulcan. He's the man that took my sister Alyssa from me. Zaren's mother. As well as Zaren's father, Oz. He's most surely your enemy. All of you. As I know, you have no intention of letting Zaren do that alone. And I can promise you, should I find any more information on Caesar's current whereabouts, I'll let you know immediately. The lungs. I'm sure you're already familiar with Abel Bishop. I've heard you've had more than a run-in with him before. He's a serious man, quite taken to his cause of ridding the world of pirates. He joined on Oz's recommendation and was on our side there. He's not a bad man, though. If you're a pirate of more notoriety that specifically causes harm to, well, those he deems innocent, I would be wary of him. Though, for you, Ron, and the rest of you, I don't know if he'll pose as much of a direct threat. You needn't worry of Marco King.
I already kicked his ass once.
I heard. He won't be a threat to you. I can assure you of that. Some of Beals's other compatriots, in the loosest of terms, from that island would include the tongue and the face. Although both of them were probably there on their own devices. I heard the face is quite a stronger tie to the heart, though all three of them are assuredly people that you'll find yourself in contention with. The reason our plan to stop Beals Ali failed was in no small part thanks to the heart herself. She decided on a whim to oppose us and help Beals Ali. She was our biggest hindrance in seeing our mission through. The reason I am not naming the tongue and the face of the heart is because I do not currently wish to name them, because I do not have that finalized yet. Sure. But I will inform you of their names at a later date.
Cool.
I would say without her influence, our plan might have succeeded. So, should you encounter her, I implore you to take grave care. She is no friend of yours. If she deems you entertaining, it will put you in perilous danger. The brain and the soul would pertain to me and Stark, respectively. And I would like to say we're not enemies of yours. Though Ron, your father is a bit of an eccentric. I'm sure he'll have some choice words for you and actions to follow them, just as he did with your sister when he met her. Though he's not a bad man, if you take it from me, as someone that, well, saw him from his youth. Though you can make that call for yourself when you meet him. The bones is is a man by the name of Shizu. He's currently the vice captain of the Undying Pirate. He was a man that was there to assist us at the behest of his captain, Grace Baki. She herself chose to not be involved, but she has her own grudges with Biozali and sent him there to make good on them. So, I believe that would cover most people on the list. So, I hope that can give you at least some comfort in knowing the names that have been put to those titles that I gave you so long ago.
Yeah. Well, would have been nice if you could have split them up a bit earlier. But thanks.
I apologize. Think of it as yet another mistake I've made.
Don't put yourself up over it.
You're as kind as Shade is. I'll try. Well, I know this conversation has been quite heavy, but you still have a journey to go on, correct? And I am well versed in the art of ship coding, so it will take a few days, but how about I get your ship coded so you can set off for Fishman Island whenever you wish? I promise to do the best job I can. Thank you. Are you sure you want to go do that? Captain Ivy, I really do. I think it would help me clear my head after dredging up the past like this. I promise. I'll have it done for you as soon as I can. So, you'll be free to continue your journey whenever you wish. And I've no intention of being as much of an enigma as I have been. So, if you wish to ask me anything else or talk to me in any way, I'll be either at your ship or here. And we'll be open to any questions any of you have. Susan, did you already give them the Viva card? I did for most of them. Please, Carrie, Forrest, I believe you two weren't around last time. She'll kind of split off more of a Viva card and give it to both of them. Right.
Oh, cool. What's this?
Well, Carrie, why don't you hold it open in your hand?
Okay.
It will start slowly moving in her hand towards Susan.
What?
That
Why is it doing that?
That's a Viva card, Carrie. You make a special paper out of some of the essence of whoever you wish.
Special paper?
And then the paper, she'll kind of look at you smiling a bit, will hold the life force of those made with it. That paper currently will lead you always back to me, and will show you if I'm happy and healthy. If you're interested, Princess Carrie, you can get Viva cards made in the New World. I'd recommend making them for each of you when you arrive there. Yeah, Viva cards are fairly, are like well enough known.
Yeah, I know. We just
I'm
literally,
just trying to remember
all of us
that
literally
information.
learned about them in Florida. It's just Carrie wasn't there, obviously.
Okay, gotcha.
Right.
Understood.
Oh yeah, when Altina gave you hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
We learned this lesson back then.
I'm like, is it like Ace where he just gave me a piece of paper and said, "See ya"?
Base.
No, okay, good. I didn't think it was. I thought we knew. I just wanted to know. Okay.
Mm.
Thanks.
So that Viva card is so we might be in better contact. And just while you're exploring Sabody, you can find your way back to me or Susan. It does get a bit hectic out there, especially for people not native to the island. Well then. I better go get started on my work then. Please, enjoy your time on the archipelago. And so, like, start to walk past you guys. And, like, he'll stop if you have anything more you have to say, but otherwise he'll makes it...
So, like, that was awful. Anyway, have fun, kids! Thanks.
Yeah, but why'd I have to be in jail for 2 years?
That's funny. Alright, when he walks out, he's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Maybe we can hold off on the carnival till tomorrow. Well, feel free to rest as long as you like.
Yeah, Lee'll just scratch the back of her head and nod and just wander off to bed. She's fucking exhausted feeling.
Jesse will stop you.
Oh, Christ.
Actually, no, Jesse can have this conversation in the morning.
Okay.
Let's put all the sadness now. It's front loaded.
I'll just say this when she isn't here.
So, how's everyone else feeling? Carrie, how are you feeling with your mystical paper?
Carrie's wondering if she can put Vivre cards of the whole crew into her sword, and therefore have her sword always lead her to her crew, but then wonder if it would stab them.
It's an interesting dilemma.
It is.
What if they stand in a circle around it?
Then it would infinite motion. We solved it.
Do people make Beaver card fucking engines? They harness the fucking power of the card moving slightly.
You don't
Hundreds
understand
of
the
them?
power of paper.
Try.
Okay. But no, she's like really enthralled about hearing about this magic fucking paper. And also, that was a really long story that had people she knew in it, and it got kind of sad at the end, in the middle also, and mostly at the beginning as well. But she's really happy to hear that Shade's crew's alive. Probably. She doesn't get what he means by yes, but no. She just hears the yes.
Yeah, it's a bit much, but like, you know, alive, yay!
Yeah.
That's what Ron's attitude is.
They were dead, which is really bad. Now they're not, but it's still really bad.
Saren's gonna kind of like take a breath. I think I'm gonna go lie down too. I'll see you guys in the morning. As Neff will look over. Okay, I'll be there a bit later. Yep. Okay, Neff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Lee some time to think for a bit. I'm sure she has a lot to consider. Now it's gonna like kind of take a drink and look towards you, Ron. How are you feeling after all that?
It's a little weird. Hmm. I don't know. I'm glad to hear my crew's alive. Kinda.
Yeah, I mean, that was some good news. Also, it sounds like your dad's, like, not an asshole. That's nice.
That's really nice, actually.
Like, I mean, okay, so we gotta go kill these dad. We already knew we had to go do that. But now it's, like, gotten a lot more serious, like, in even worse ways.
Mhm.
But at least we know that, well, we have people like, well, the Pirate King's right hand, uh, your dad, Shade when we save him. We have all these people, like, in our corner that are gonna help us out with it. So, I mean, how could we fail? Niall will kind of smile a bit. I guess you're right. And it's a lot to take in. But my dad always told me we have to look ahead and can't let the past weigh us down. Sabarn was always one to focus on the good parts of life and the future. I see you tried to instill that into you, Nyla. It's heartwarming. I would say I'm happy to know I've picked up more than a few things from him. So, Ron, Ivy, everyone, I'm ready to focus on what's in front of us. Next stop is Fishman Island. Thanks to Rex and Kai, we should have a warm welcome. And then we can focus on what's the dangers in front of us. But
That's the spirit.
yeah, we can have fun now, but we're not going to forget what we have to do. But I think we should take it one step at a time. You're right. Well, Captain, I think I'm also going to turn in for the night. No matter how much I'd like to focus on what's ahead of us, I still have things I need to think about. And by tomorrow, I'll be ready to tackle whatever's next in our way. So, if you'll excuse me. Kai will sit back down with Rex, looking a bit dismayed at the terrible story that was told. To give you a general idea, Nephany was like paying attention and very worried by the horrible things and terrible trauma being brought up to everyone, but she was very concerned for like Zarin and Lee and Nyla because it's like, and Ron, because like this story was directly impacting them more than anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Forrest was also just like kind of strictly paying attention and see like it impacts him too because obviously he knew Shade and his crew. But he's like trying to keep a more level head and like just take in the information because he basically knows, okay, we have to go kill Lee's dad, and he already knew you were planning on doing that, and he's trying to just take in all this new information and kind of like think about kind of what the next step will be like. Leon and Angelina are a lot more new to this, and Angelina did a lot of reading on the Pirate King and kind of stuff like that, and it's just taking in just how important this conversation was. And Leon is thinking, wow, that sounds like a real tough bad guy we had to go beat up. man, Lee looked really anxious to go, kick his ass. And, she hopes Lee can calm down and really, and know that she has to save a piece of him for everyone, as he sounds like a bad guy. Force is gonna kind of get up. Well, he's gonna be coding our ship. So I think I want to go ask him on that. See how the process is done. I'll try and catch you up and, get some rest a bit later. So, I'm gonna see if I can go catch him. Real glad you're back, Ron. Forrest will kind of look at you and, give you a smile.
Glad to be back, Forrest.
And Sienna will come take a seat. Right. Well, if you're back...
You're not gonna make me fight you right now, are you?
No.
Alright.
I think we should try and put that past us. Try and be on better terms. I think that's for the best. I think that'd be for the best. So, Lena will kind of extend her hand. Well, be nice sailing with you, Ron. Happy you're back.
Thanks, Ronald. Give her a little handshake. Magnetizer.
She's gonna try and shake her hand, and when she tries to pull away, just pull you towards her, with her immense strength. You gonna let go?
I'm gonna let go. I think you dislocated my shoulder. That wasn't a good. It's.
Well, I've been trying.
It used to be really funny, but then people just started breaking my arm.
Maybe you should come up with some new jokes.
Oh yeah, it's probably getting old, huh? I'll work on my material. Thanks. Does this mean I get to get a jacket?
I'll think about it.
Nice.
Getting initiation is a lot more serious than just joining some crew.
Alright.
Anything else you guys want to talk about here before you turn it? I am going to have Ivy go and try and see if Lee's okay personally before I get to the next day.
Gotcha.
Anyone you might want to talk to, one-on-one, if you want to have any conversations like that.
Right.
Yeah, why don't Tontadas have a racial icon?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Okay, well, I finally was called on my racism. Richard,
Fucking
before
with
very
you.
drunk Tontadas will have an icon.
Base.
Most people have to use a lot more art that, for more unique Tontada characters.
I mean, there's only so much
Tontadas.
gnome art out there, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna pull generics from the anime, but, some of the unique Tontadas will just have to be art
Good.
that isn't a Tontada. So I will get a racial marker for them.
Fucking can't wait. But no, not really any one-on-one talks.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm also using the bathroom if it's cool.
Yeah, sure.
Please do. I'm just glad no one got up in the middle to go shit their pants. Mr. West, sorry, Mr. Gold, could you give me a second? I gotta go shit myself. What'd you guys get up to while he stepped away? Was Ron arm wrestling Leona or something?
No, Ron decided to, or Liam decided to go use the bathroom.
No, I meant when I was gone. I was.
Oh. Leona came up and was like, "Hey, I'm glad you're back." Ron asked if they were gonna fight.
Oh, that's
Leona
nice.
said no. Well, Leona walked up and Ron asked if they're gonna fight. If she wants to fight him. Leona said no and just said she's kind of glad he's back.
Aww.
And said they should try and put that behind them and be on better terms. Ivy said that's a good idea. And they shook hands.
Her.
They shook hands. Ron did his joke. Leon almost dislocated his arm, trying to pull hers away.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
And Ron asked if he could have a jacket, and she said maybe later.
Yeah, we house trained her while Ron was gone. Makes sense.
Forrest said he's gonna go try and catch up with Seth and
observe the coding process.
Yeah, observe the coding stuff. Maybe ask him some things himself.
Yeah, makes sense. Cool.
Neffany, I don't know if you heard when describing her state when she was in the conversation, but she was really worried about Zarin and then Lee, Nyla, and Ron, and trying to
before that I think.
Trying to pay attention, but it was obviously kind of worrying her a bit. But she was trying to be a big girl.
It's a lot to process for her. Yeah.
Yeah. Angelina read a lot about the Pirate King while she was on the boat, and is kind of taking in how important this conversation was.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, this is I read stories about that person. I read stories written by that person."
It's like reading a book on how fucking cool the Eiffel Tower is and seeing it the next day, and you're like, "Oh,
wow, you guys are really important."
Wow, this is
what
wacky.
Am I involved in?
Wow. Can you guys believe it?
Jesse's saying that.
This gotta hit a lot harder for you guys. Damn.
Yeah, Jesse's saying they're not involved in the conversation as usual.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah.
Rex and Kai already knew Seraphin very well.
Yeah. They've got their own processing. Be like, oh, good old West with Sephirin. Weird.
No, they already knew that.
Oh, fuck you guys. Right, of course. They didn't know about William West. Sorry. Now they're like, oh my God, Sephirin, you're William West. They had the opposite reaction. God, I love the Kingdom in the Desert.
Kai was really happy to see she really likes him. And then he started talking about really depressing stuff, and
she put on her earmuffs.
She kind of sat there and was like, "Oh God."
Oh Jesus, Uncle, calm down.
Rex was sitting there, fully taking in the conversation, trying to deliberate.
Thinking about night stuff.
He already promised Lee that he would defend her from this monster, and he has now realized that this is a mission he has to partake in, as this man is a threat to everyone, given how serious this was, and he will defend not only his friends but the world from this monster.
Yeah. Rex gang a knight.
Plus he already promised he'd do it, so he can't go back on it.
God, I love being a knight. I'm so fucking chivalrous.
Oh man. Okay. So, Lee. Lee. Let's move you over to the corner here to signify you're in your room.
Oh shit.
Ivy's gonna knock at your door. Lee.
Do you have a lead token? Am I fucking blind?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, sorry. I thought I was having one of the Roll20 glitches where it's just not there. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. I'm sorry, what'd you say she knocked at the door?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He'll just be like, oh, come
in. Ivy will kind of walk in.
Yeah, Lisa sat on the bed looking up at the ceiling. She's like, she's like, she doesn't have her head, she's taking her hat off and her jacket off, so she's just sat there staring up. It doesn't look like she's sad or mad, just kind of passively staring up at the ceiling.
I brought you some milk and big piece of meat. Thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Not really hungry right now.
Okay, well, we'll just put it down here.
Yeah,
When
sorry.
you are, you can eat it. I'm sure you can warm it up yourself.
Yeah, it'll be good. Don't worry, thanks. I'm fine. If you're worried.
I am?
Like, you know, I'm not gonna pretend like it's not a lot to take in, but it's,
I mean, of course it is. Nyla, you, Ron, Zarin.
I just feel uncomfortable with all the stuff that happened.
It's certainly a lot, knowing just how involved he is in not just, well, your life, but, well, all these events and what's happened to everyone.
Yeah. I didn't realize that so much of this would be affected by him. I was really, really hoping that we'd figure out a way to deal with him, and that would be that. I mean, I didn't think it'd be easy, but... man. He just rubs her forehead for a second, then flops her arm back down in the bed. I don't know.
I mean, it still doesn't change what we have to do.
No. It doesn't. I don't know. Feel really, really mad, and I don't know what to do with it, really. I feel tired and mad, I guess. I don't want to feel defeated before we already started. I feel really anxious to get to doing something about this, you know? But we can't do anything right now. That would only go bad for us, so we've got to prepare for this. But preparing means we're not doing anything about it, which makes me feel uneasy. And I mean, we're like, what, a century or so on the back foot, it feels like at this point, knowing how old he is. I mean, that's being generous to us. I mean, like, what else do you want me to say, really?
It's quite the trouble we're in. I mean, we already knew we were going after him, but I guess ignorance was kind of bliss in that way, where we didn't know really much about him. We just knew he was a bad guy that caused all those problems for you and Jackie. But we didn't... We knew he was going to be strong based on, you know, the sins and everything that we've encountered. But I guess seeing the Pirate King's right hands, how you teamed up with Yonko and Shade and couldn't do it, does, well, it puts things in perspective a bit.
Yeah. You said it, Ivy.
But that doesn't mean we're gonna stop, or that we should feel down in the dumps about it. I mean, Mr. Gold isn't stopping. I mean, he went right at him and failed. So, we haven't even, you know, given it a shot. So, I don't think... I know it's a lot to take in late, but... And I know it's going to be some time before we can actually act on it. But... I know we can do it.
Um, thanks, Cap, but, I don't know. Give me some time, and I'll probably get it.
Mm.
It's just...
Still trying to work on the whole captain motivational thing.
It's not you. Come on. It's kind of hard to summon up high spirits after this. I just don't know what to do at this point. Besides the same stuff. I don't know.
Well, I'll let you think, okay?
Yeah.
Get some rest. But I'll be right here if you want to go out and do something, need someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks.
After you get some rest, just let's go have some fun, okay? I'm sure Neff is waiting on that carnival with anticipation.
I don't know if I'd, I'll just make her anxious. Look, I'll figure it out, okay? Just keep an eye on Nyland's errand for me for now.
Well, I plan on it, and we'll all see how we feel when we get up in the morning.
Yeah.
They went off to bed shortly after you did. I was gonna go see how they are.
You'll probably be able to handle them, don't worry. You know what to say.
Oh, thanks. Good night, Lee.
Night. Catch you later.
After some time, Nephany would have left to go to Zaren's room, and everyone could have turned in for the night. This was already pretty late by the time this conversation ended.
Yeah.
So, as you guys kind of get up, who do you think would kind of wake up first?
Not it.
Yeah, Lee's definitely not, like, waking up. Or if she wakes up, she's just lying in bed. I mean, she's not like, oh, I want to fucking get up and face the day.
Actually, wait. Carrie might get up early today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It seems like everyone wasn't so happy with that story last night. And so, to start the day off right, everyone needs a good breakfast.
Oh, good lord. Based.
Uh-huh.
So, Carrie's gotta go get one of those.
Are you gonna go acquire one or try and make breakfast?
I was going to go acquire one.
Where does Carrie go to acquire breakfast?
Well, she only really knows one place on this island. And that's not going to be helpful, because that's a carnival.
So, cotton candy's not breakfast.
Brought you funnel cake and cotton
I have
candy.
chocolate, but I won't eat chocolate for breakfast.
Right, they have funnel cake at the carnival. Oh, fuck it, we're doing that.
It's like pancakes.
Yeah. You're super interested in the pancake family.
Oh Christ, that's literally a canonical lore continuation. You fucking asshole. I just
I know.
remembered. God. Damn it. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go to the carnival.
You're going to the carnival to get breakfast.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Carrie, go into the carnival to get some breakfast. It's pretty early in the morning, so the carnival's not really very active at the moment.
Good. Now, we have to find the proper stall.
Oh, that's a confrontation, if I've ever seen one.
This is an important mission.
A lot of game stalls carry, but you see some that sell like cotton candy and other goods. Seems they're getting ready for business for the day.
Perfect. Perfect. Now, how about funnel cake?
There is funnel cake.
That would be perfect. Okay. Carrie is being very sneaky right now.
Ah,
And it's going to find the stalls. And it's like perched up on a lamp or something, looking down at it. And it's going to say to herself,
Target acquired.
you in fact see a man wistfully unaware as he prepares his funnel cakes for the day.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Now, all she has to do is stay here and watch for an opportune moment to swoop in and make a getaway with her prize.
Well, the man, he's not used to people trying to steal from him. And the last guy was, we don't talk about what happened to him. So he doesn't think anyone in these wee hours of the day will try and do something for him. So you do notice a pattern, Carrie.
Uh-huh.
It seems like every 5 minutes he puts down a cake and then turns his back to prepare a new one.
Ah, perfect. You'll never notice this then.
What are your actions?
So amply, when the opportunity presents itself. I mean, first she has prepared this by making a note. But when the opportunity presents itself, she is going to quickly and with great Tontata stealth run forward and pick up the cart.
His entire cart of funnel cakes?
Yes.
Oh. I mean, you were strong enough to take the cart.
Yes, of course.
The man turned, seeing you with cart in hand, not understanding why his cart's levitating.
Of course he doesn't. He's really not going to understand when it starts flying off at the speed of fucking Carrie. But it's okay. The note she made says,
I borrowed this, okay?
How legible
Be
is
back later.
oh, it's made in crayon.
this?
It's legible, but it's made in crayon.
Slightly comforts the man to know that his cart will one day return to him. It's an heirloom passed down throughout his family.
Well,
They're funnel
I'm
cake. They're funnel cake sellers, you see.
right. Oh, don't worry, I'll definitely bring it back, but this serves a greater purpose right now.
Gary, you've done it.
Heist successful.
You've successfully brought your cart of funnel cakes, and you can arrive here a bit later once more people have woken up.
Yes.
Okay. And Shalina probably would have woken up after a bit. Some Rex. Jesse would have come out and like taken his seat back. Seems like he's thinking about something.
Ron would probably also wake up.
Hey, morning, Ron.
You said that for us?
Yeah, Forrest.
Morning, Forrest.
How did you sleep?
Better than expected.
That's good to hear. Hey, you want something to drink to wake you up?
Yeah, sure.
Well, here's some juice. Susan will just put a glass of orange juice on the table.
Thanks. I'll drink it.
Do you want me to make you something to eat?
I'll wait.
Carrie can burst in.
Okay, Carrie's gonna burst in through the doors, holding something above her head that she had to fold up to fit through the door. And she'll be like,
I got it! I got it! I got the goods!
What did you get, Carrie?
Only the best thing ever!
and she is going to run over here and set up a fucking funnel cake cart that she took from the carnival, the park.
Oh, it smells so good.
Ta-da! Don't they smell great?
Rex is gonna kind of walk up. They smell very delicious.
Yeah,
And
they are.
well made. Might I partake of one?
She's so happy. She's gonna put one of the funnel cakes on the little paper plate that came with the cart and hand it to him.
Thank you very much. He'll unhinge his jaw and bite into the funnel cake.
I love it when he does that.
This is quite tasty. Thank you very much.
Good! Everyone could use some sweet to make something sweet and sugary and crispy today. So I went and got it.
Something smells good.
Ivy, look what I got.
Oh, wow. Did you make this, Carrie?
And she's gonna go,
Poof, poof, poof. No, I couldn't make something so complex.
Ivy will just pick one and just start eating it a bit. Oh, this is pretty good. Where'd you get it?
Oh, I got it from outside.
Oh, that's a pretty wide area. We're gonna have to show me where you got these later.
Yeah, I know. Outside has everything. It's so great.
Let me get one of those, Carrie.
Okay. Here you go.
Oh, thanks. And I'll start eating it.
Wait.
Gary's
What?
gonna pick
Okay.
up
Count phrases.
one of the stands, a little bit of caramel syrup, put it on it.
Thanks, Carrie.
No problem. We have to solve.
Ron looks down at the cart. What's this engraved here? To my son, the only possession in my world. My funnel cake cart.
Oh, that don't matter.
I mean, Carrie, I can natural at selling things like this.
Thanks. I always try to do the best job that I can.
Wait, Carrie. Do you have a license to open up a funnel cake cart in here?
Do I need a license?
Well, do you have your confectionery salesman badge?
Carrie's gonna freeze and go,
No, I don't.
Oh, here, you can have mine.
You do that for me? Oh,
she holds out her hands greedily.
Yeah, well, on the way back from the Lollipop Kingdom, I swung by the funnel cake dumb.
holy cow! The whole funnel kingdom?
Mm-hmm. They made me the prince there was good friends with the king of the Lollipop Kingdom, so he gave me one of these.
Oh, gimme.
There you go.
Yay! Now I'm Weagle!
God. Speaking of your Nephine's gonna walk out.
Jesus.
It's the
Anthony
time.
wears fucking short shorts of "I'm legal" on the back.
Leanna's gonna eventually wake up, kind of stretching, and just walk over and grab a funnel cake.
Yes, it's working.
Oh,
He
this
says excitedly.
isn't that bad.
I know. It's Waika.
Carrie is lost for words to describe what they're like.
Oh, there's nothing else like them.
It's like kind of flaky and some stuff.
Yeah.
Leanna will kind of like look at the caramel. What's that?
Oh. This is a flavor juice.
Okay. What's it taste like?
Do you want to try some?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Give me your hand.
Leanna will stick out her hand.
Carrie will spray the caramel on her hand.
Leanna will look horrified as it starts sticking to her fur. Oh. She kind of lick it a bit. Oh. She starts shaking her hand. And she starts shaking it more violently. And like starts freaking out a bit as like her hand's starting to stick together with her fur. Oh, you done to me, Carrie?
Huh?
Are you trying to attack me?
No?
Ron, this is like
Maybe?
What was I saying?
This is like hilarious.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Get this shit off me!
Okay, maybe if we dry it out.
Carrie says, picking up the powdered sugar can. She's gonna start shaking it out on Leona's hand.
This isn't helping!
Maybe, maybe we can burn it.
No, you're not burning my fur!
There is the deep fryer.
Okay,
I'll stop
If
her
I-
if she tries that. Don't worry.
If I might interject. Might I see that water bottle you have there, Carrie?
oh, okay.
I see the water bottle has a personal name on it, so this is Billy.
You can't make me feel guilty about this. But I
Rex
do
will,
appreciate all the small touches.
Rex will take the water bottle and start like pouring out the water under Leanna's paw, and like he'll use some fishman technique to kind of move the water a bit and try and like scrape off the sugar and caramel. He's able to mostly clean it off her paw. Ah. Hey, thanks, Fishy. Carrie, you're gonna have to do better than that if you want to get the jump on me.
Oh, you're right, boss. I wasn't even trying to get the jump on you. I gotta do harder.
Hey, that Carrie, that means she wants you to hit her again.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And Carrie is going to toss a funnel cake at Leona's face.
Leanna will quickly take a step back to try and dodge the funnel cake. As it hits the ground. Carrie, one of your cakes has been wasted.
Can you see the future?
Carrie laments her cake on the ground.
One less sail to be. The perfect day is ruined.
Oh, darn it. That's gonna break my combo.
Rex will start cleaning it off the ground. Like, kind of get it all together. Use a bit of water to clean up the mess. Okay. So you can enjoy your funnel cakes a bit.
Breakfast of champions.
Of course.
Hey, you want one, Jesse?
unresponsive.
Oh fuck, he's catatonic. I thought only Leona was catatonic.
What the fuck? This Jesse's just made out of sand.
This
It's
is
just it's a
sand.
decoy, Jesse. Just a fucking pile of sand.
Yeah.
Carrie caramelized Leona's paw and then poured powdered sugar on it.
I heard.
Yeah.
It's the worst moment to step away.
Okay, so people are enjoying the food. When do you think Lee would wake up or get out of bed?
God. Jesus Christ, I took a bite of my chicken cutlet. It was so fucking hot, I thought I was gonna die, bros. Ugh, okay. I mean, like, when she hears, like, people are up, she'll eventually pull herself out of bed. She's just kind of out of it at first, so she'll just take some time to get down. Whew. She'll probably check to see who still hasn't, like, left their rooms first and stuff.
As you check, you'll see, like as you're checking, this is like in the hallway.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll find Zarin like leaving his room, like as you walk past.
Morning.
Hey, morning. How you feeling?
Pent up frustrations. How about you?
Kind of similar, but I guess I guess I can take a bit of solace in at least having some of my questions answered.
Yeah. That's, man. A lot of heavy stuff. Sorry it got dropped all on once at you.
And I could say the same to you.
Yeah. I don't know. You probably have it worse at this point. I mean,
I don't think we should make this
he's right in front of you. You know.
Fair, but we shouldn't go making a competition out of it.
You started it.
Fair enough. I think we're the last ones up.
What about Nyla?
Well, you kind of knock on her door and like open it a bit. Doesn't seem like she's there.
Right. Well, then should be fine then. Yeah, let's go down.
As Lee and Zarin can walk in as the funnel cake bonanza is happening.
He'll just stare as she's walking down the stairs for a bit, take it in.
Oh, hey, Zarin. Nothing will wave over. You should try these. They're pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of love and care went into these. They're delicious.
Yeah, sure. Then we'll come up and get a funnel cake.
He'll just sit down.
Nothing will scoot over.
Man, are you chewing on your paw?
Trying to clean it. It's an accident. It's an attack.
Right. Got it.
I was the aggressor.
Good work, Carrie. Looks like you won.
Carrie coated Leona's paw in caramel.
Idiot.
Lee?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you feeling okay?
We'll just kind of let out a little chuckle a bit. Scratch the back of her head and look at Nephany. Does she look worried?
Like a bit worried, but it looks like, she had some time to rest. She's eating her funnel cake. She's concerned, but not like, oh god, like, are you dying?
We'll rip a piece off from her funnel cake and chew on it. Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay. Maybe we can go to the carnival, tomorrow. We'll still be here for a while. Maybe take it a bit easy today and try and, send us off with a bang.
We can go to the carnival. You don't have to wait on it. I know you
No,
want to go.
it's fine. Gotta make it the proper moment. I mean, the first time's the most special. I like going and then going again, like, close to when we're leaving. That's not as exciting.
All right, Neff. Whatever you say, but I'm good for it today if you want.
I'll tell you when the proper moment arises. I got a sense for these kind of things.
Uh-huh. When did that develop?
Lee, you know how smart I am? I always have these types of senses.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I'll take your word for it, then. That's genius.
C4, she believes me. Guy's right, you can just... Never mind.
Fucking Christ. Deep cut.
Right. After a little while,
Jesus.
and not like that long, like 10 minutes, Niall will walk in. Oh, everyone's up. She'll just walk over and take a seat. How's everyone doing? Good?
Okay.
That's good.
How about you?
Just kind of staring at her.
I'm doing alright. I cleared my head a bit, took a walk around. I talked with, Sephirin a bit more. And I'm feeling alright.
Okay.
It's a bit of an awkward silence as people munch on their funnel cakes.
You sure?
Well, there's certainly things that are bothering me, but it's not really a fear of the unknown anymore. I was able to get, well, some answers I wanted out of Seraphin. Not much of too much note. I talked to him about, well, how he met my father, and some of the better parts of their journeys. Susan will kind of walk up. It would be good to know that, well, our adventures weren't nearly as bleak at all moments as the conversation you had last night would paint them. We had a lot of fun traveling about. I was able to feel that talking to him, and though what's going on right now is certainly tragic, I got to hear from my father's closest friend about the fun parts of their adventure, and I think it helped calm me down a bit. My father told me to always focus on the future and the positives, so I guess I'm just trying to, well, not worry about things that are still a bit far off. At least as much as I can, given the events of yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I think that's a good idea.
yeah, I mean, what the captain said, if that's your plan, sure, I won't make it, harder then. Sorry.
I know you're just worried.
Yeah.
And do you have anything you're worrying about? Please, feel free. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we have to say that, you can talk to anyone, but,
Yeah. It's not like I could not talk to Nyla at this point. You'd hear it anyway.
she'll just kind of smile at you as she sips on some coffee.
You'll just kind of chew on some funnel cake, giving like an awkward smile, trying to let the tension go away as much as she's able to. Ugh.
Jesse will kind of sigh and stand up a bit.
Oh, bros, here we go. What's he gonna say? Funnel cakes are gay?
Right.
Oh, fuck me.
Can I talk to everyone for a moment? Who are you?
June, what did I say?
It's just male Claire
What did I
May.
say? It's my last one. I'll dab on him, you know.
It's just male Claire May. I'm gonna fucking scream. Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I had to take a second. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready now. Oh boy.
I got some news I gotta talk to you guys about.
Sure. What's up?
I got some information a bit ago, a few hours before you got back. And, you know, all that stuff went down. I was looking for a good time to share it. But after all that happened yesterday, it's hard for me to even know if it's worth the time given how important things are looking. What happened, Jesse? You guys have heard me talk about my old man a few times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Something about him?
Yeah. I was told that he's not looking so well right now. Apparently his heart's acting up. And, well, it's not for sure it's nothing serious, but it's not for sure it ain't either. So, I got a lot of choice words for the old man. And I want to make my way back. And at least make sure I say them if worse does come to worse. And say, if it doesn't pan out like that, at least I can walk away and know when I gave the old bastard a piece of my mind.
Well, shit.
So-
yeah.
I was gonna step back for a while, make my way back home. And I'm not leaving or nothing, just going my own way for a bit. I'll catch you guys when you make it to the new world.
Oh.
You know, make sure that you don't get too many adventures in front of me.
Yeah, of course. I mean, kind of be hard to go back once we make it over that line, so better you do this now. Shit, Jesse. Well,
Alright. I hope everything ends up okay. I gotta worry, Captain. It's... The tough old goat's been through more than this. Just... Given how serious things are looking with what's ahead of us, I'd like to, you know, take one last chance to say my proper words to him. Just in case, you know, me or him ends up croaking a bit too soon.
not for the
to be all-
optimist, huh?
Not to be all doom and gloom, but just gotta do what I gotta do, you know?
No, I mean,
So,
yeah.
I won't be gone for too long.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the Beaver card for Miss Ash over here to point you back to Sabody on your way back, so
Ah,
hopefully it'll be a bit quicker.
yeah. And don't worry, I'm 10 times a sailor Ron is, so I won't get myself lost.
Oh god, no one was doubting that.
That's probably true.
What do you mean probably, Ron? Yeah, of course it's true.
Hey. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Well, take care of yourself, Jesse. Make sure I'll pack you a lot of food, everything you need. Do you want to take the boat? It's real kind of you, Ivy. But I think for your sake, I'll take a different vessel. You know, maybe something a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Forrest will kind of step up. Yeah, well, I'm sure we can scrounge you about a couple things here, and I can build you a proper boat.
Rex steps the back off. Fucking hates Forrest. Fucking tree.
Right. Well, maybe we go get working on that. It's not like this is a sappy goodbye. Just,
Oh
bit of time
yeah.
off.
From the sounds of things, we might be taking some time in the New World to set up an island or something, so... Who knows,
Oh.
maybe you'll catch us before we're even done with that.
Well, that'll be the goal. But I know how fast you guys like to take things. So, we'll see what happens. But I'll try to be quick about it. Right. Well, we'll be waiting for you. Well, hope it won't be too long away. Well, Forrest, if you don't mind, let's go get working on that boat. Yeah. I'll be seeing you guys a bit later then.
Yeah.
Jesse will kind of tip his hat as soon as Forrest leave.
Oh, Jesse, before you go.
What is it, Ron?
I'm gonna need that fishing pole back. I mean,
He'll kind of lower his hat a bit. Just on the boat. Gonna go get my stuff. I'll leave it there. You can hold on to it for me.
Yeah, you can get it when you come back.
Yeah.
We'll fish each other for it. Nice little fishing competition between the boys.
Looking forward to it. Jesse will walk out. Forrest will pause and then leave.
I have to give him a minute. Liam sucked the air
Sorry.
out of the fucking room.
Sorry.
Oh.
Liam made me remember fishing.
Lee doesn't finish the rest of her funnel cake. Rex can have it.
He opens his maw.
There you go.
I love it when he does that.
Quite enjoys funnel cakes.
That's good, Rex. That's good.
Apologize. Ben would have appreciated that joke.
No.
I appreciate
Not
it.
even once.
I appreciate it, Liam.
Thank you.
Well, you guys can enjoy your breakfast.
Yeah.
Talk amongst yourselves if you have anything you wish to say.
Nah, I'm good.
I need to return this cart.
You can put it back once it came. Lightning quick motion.
Perfect.
The guy would have never seen you. It's just his floating cart.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just those dang spirits.
Okay, you see him as you leave. He's giving the cart a hug, and there's some tears rolling down his face.
Okay, well. I mean, Carrie's allowed to take whatever she wants, but, she would have left, like, a few coins from Shelby's secret stash of snacks on there.
God, his business has been terrible recently. He needs those.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple. A couple pure gold coins.
God, you put him so behind, taking his, whole day's stock.
Yeah.
He was, barely making ends meet. You saved him from starvation.
See? It all worked out.
It worked out, okay. Doing God's work.
Our hero, everybody.
I am not a crook.
I am not a crook. Fuck off.
Okay, so Carrie and Ron wanted to go see Rebecca Foley and some of the Diamond Pirates and whoever else is in the area. Correct?
Yeah.
Great. I will keep that in mind and get that map set up. Lee, anything you want to do?
I'm just trying to think what Lee would want to do at this point. I don't know. She might If some of the crew go off and do some stuff, maybe not like carry and run, so we have some more shit to do. She'd probably like follow along with them. But like I said, she's really like she's really still kind of out of it after all of that. Oh God.
Right. Sorry. That was...
No, it's okay. I just hope you're okay.
No.
I just hope there isn't a break-in. Your money and your life. Stand and deliver, sir.
Let's see. Deciding who I wear. Okay. So. Ron and Carrie, as you're walking off, can get to one of the groves, and you see Foley, Rebecca talking to Cyrus, with some other people strewn about.
Well, Carrie's gonna be talking to Ron about how things have been going since they got here. And I already wanted Jason and Bianca and Joy, and she's new and she's tall, real tall, like 10 feet.
Oh. Huh. Oh, can't wait to meet him, Carrie. Anyone else?
Oh,
Get
yeah.
into any fun adventures?
Oh, yeah. I met someone who killed people.
Uh-huh.
She was cute. She's a fairy, too.
You met a fairy that kills people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's an idiot. So, a fairy like that.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I trust your choice in making friends.
She killed 2 people.
Were they like...
It's fine. We was fighting them.
Carrie probably just means sleeping. It's fine. Well, that sounds fun, Carrie. You'll have to introduce me.
Oh, I will. She's on Weisson's crew.
Ryson.
Uh-huh.
Who?
Well, Weisson.
Ryson.
You know.
Ryzen, the lightning one. Yeah, my brother. Oh, he's here? Nice.
Oh, he is.
Oh, so many people. So exciting.
Oh, and I met this guy who started melting.
Weirdos on the island.
I don't know his name.
Huh. No, Crimson. You're getting scammed. Ah, well, you'll have to introduce me to all your new friends, Carrie.
Of course.
Oh, Carrie, look! It's Lockhart!
Okay, and like I was saying, like, you for real? Like, Mickey, 15 times? You lose 15 times? Yeah, she was going about that, like, the other day when I was talking to her. Ah, man.
Carrie, I'm gonna throw you a Lockhart, okay?
I mean, even I wasn't, like,
Okay.
that, like, dumb, you know?
Magma tosses Carrie at Foley.
Carrie can collide with Foley.
Carrie is yelling "Zoom" as she's flying through the air.
Okay, I kind of look to the side, but not have enough time to move as Carrie can collide into him.
Yay!
As he will fall to the ground. Oh. Hey, Carrie.
Lockhart, hi!
How you
Yes,
doing?
you told me.
Hey, bro, what's up?
Ron. What the
Right.
What are you doing here?
That's no way to greet your bro.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. How you doing?
He'll kind of pick himself.
Becca, nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too, Ron. Carrie.
Ah, is this man your new crew member? Carrie, he's not 10 feet tall.
No. I don't believe we've met. He'll walk over. My name is
I don't know
Cyrus.
either. Ah,
I'm the
Yes.
vice captain of the fire drive pirate. I believe you met.
ah! Jackson Flame Drive. Love that guy.
Burn drive.
Burn Drive Heat Man. Yes, I remember him. I don't think your captain likes me.
Yeah. He's a bit cold towards some people, but I don't think he hates you. I wouldn't take it personally. This is how he is.
Yeah. Well, he was cool last place we met him, so I guess.
Well, it's nice meeting you, Ron. I've heard a lot of things about you.
Hopefully all good.
More or less.
Nice.
I mean, you save the entire kingdom, then you do make a reputation for yourself.
Which one?
Ah,
Just kidding. So Foley. Ron
Yeah.
looks down.
yeah, he'll like be sliding a bit, and like he'll pick himself, like as he's picking himself back up, he'll kind of like look to Carrie and then quickly like chuck Carrie at Ron.
Whee!
Ron catches her.
Okay, Carrie. I'm trying to bulldoze Ron.
Of course.
Ron locks his ground with his feet.
It's gonna still be a heavy impact, but you can stop yourself from falling over thanks to that. Carrie will oof into you. So,
I assume he made Carrie not have friction.
yeah, well, yeah. So she was like speeding up very heavily from like, even though she wasn't that far away from you.
All right. Ron tries to hold Carrie, and then she slips out of his hand. Ah! God.
Whee!
Fuck are you and your thingy?
Lockhart will look over and reinstate friction on Carrie so she doesn't slide forever.
Yay! Okay, we'll land.
So, have you been
Oh.
around?
Good. How about you, man? Oh, wait, Blake, can I request Lockhart's theme? Since I know you take requests.
You're not the first one to do that.
I know. Sorry, Lockhart is my favorite theme of any character. Really gets me in the Lockhart mood. I like just the instrumentation in Lockhart's better than Neff's.
It's technically Lockhart and thing.
And who?
Rebecca. It's their shared thing.
Ooh, based.
So what have you been up to? Aside from getting demoted.
You know, just I was in trouble. Man, it's been a ride since we last met.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've heard about some of the shit you guys have been up to. Oh, yeah, burning down Yugoslavia. That's very impressive, Ron.
Oh yeah, that was fun. In hindsight.
I'm happy. Sorry, Rebecca's gonna go over to Carrie to try and help her up. Are you doing all right, Carrie?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm the ball.
Carrie says as she's still like balled up, tucked her knees into her chest, and is holding them as she lies there on the ground.
Rebecca will pick Carrie up. Right. Well, I think the games are over for now, so how about let's go have some fun.
Whee! Did I win?
Oh, you won, Carrie.
Yay!
As Rebecca will bring Carrie in her hands over here. Alright, I guess burn down all of Yugoslavia. Real crazy thing to get up to, right after we parted ways.
Oh yeah. I've even fought an admiral in between those two.
Oof.
Oh, he gave me this meaty scar. Oof.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I think it looks sick.
Oh yeah, I mean, didn't cause any permanent harm, right?
No, it was a super good doctor.
I've heard. Well, either way, looks pretty badass to me. So,
Yeah.
probably worth it in the end.
Oh yeah. So, what have you been up to? Or do you got some crazy bounty increases and shit?
Yeah.
Picking a fight with Banker's crew, I heard?
Oh yeah, it's a big thing. Rebecca will kind of look to Ron. Yes. So it turns out that Banker was controlling the gang that was, pushing around Foley, Damien, and Jason when they were younger.
Banker? Why would he do that?
Because he's a bad man, Carrie.
He's a bad guy.
He's a real bad man. And it also seems, that Banker was the one that caused the trouble in my hometown, with the help of one of his associates named Kane. Oh yeah, if Foley's gonna look a bit more serious, we're currently hunting for that guy.
Huh. Kane?
Yeah, he caused a lot of trouble for us. I'm looking to settle the score. Heard he works for Banker now, and it makes sense given what happened. So, two birds with one stone. I get to get at Banker and I get to settle the score with that asshole. And the underworld dealer Kane is, well, he'll be slightly more difficult to track based on what I know. But, given your reputation, Foley, I don't think you'll have much trouble if you do find him. Well, doesn't matter how much fight he puts up. I don't think he'll be able to stand up to us.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well, we'll let you know when we're gonna go take on Banker, because literally, everyone we meet wants to kick that guy's ass, so we'll have some fun there.
oh yeah, Mickey said the same thing. Well, looks like we can all team up and have some fun there. I'm not, above sharing my revenge.
Should be a grand old time.
Oh yeah, tons of fun. Get to go, cause havoc on some kingdom. Get to, go kick a warlord, off his high horse.
Yeah, it's a pretty good feeling. I'll let you know.
Wow. A lot of people don't like him for some reason.
Rebecca will look to Carrie for a moment. He has a pretty poor reputation, Carrie.
Oh. That's good.
So.
Banker hates poor people.
Well, I try to not be very, heavy pocket myself. So, I guess another thing we can clash about.
You lose all your money to Beck again.
Okay? Listen, I thought I had him this time.
Yeah, that's how he gets you.
Why don't you go try yourself, you know?
Yeah, I mean, look, compared to you, I'm a good gambler. So yeah, I'll take him up on it.
Right.
I can see past his tricks.
Yeah. Well, you know, it could be just like old times. You know, I can watch you lose all your money to him again.
Good times.
Hmm.
Oh. But yeah.
Well, hopefully both of you can do better than Micaiah did. It seems her crew's quite poor after, well, her repeated attempt.
They're poor? We met them like a month ago, and we all left with ships full of gold from the Sky Island. What do you mean they're poor?
Seems that ship full of gold is lining Beck's pocket now.
All right, Lee will kill me if I bet that much gold.
You can fit a whole ship in there?
Maybe, Carrie. I mean,
Oh,
he's a pretty mysterious guy. Maybe you should go, like, you know, examine his pockets very thoroughly. You know, maybe take him away from him. They're really causing so many tricks.
he is. And he's got blue hair. That makes him shifty.
Carrie, you have blue hair.
Kerry's gonna look at Ron like, why would you say that?
I don't think you're very shifty.
Sorry, you have light blue hair.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. It was
yeah.
the clouds were up. The sun's the light.
Oh, that's fair. Clouds
It's been a
are-
while since I've seen you. Remember, I went on that whole.
Would you like hoping to help you with that? Cyrus will say as he like smiles and like begins lighting up a bit.
What did he actually say?
Do you want me to help you with that? As he starts like lighting up a bit.
How are you? What? Hey, that's a cool devil fruit.
Are you made of jello?
No, I'm afraid there's only one person in the world with that particular trait. My devil fruit lets me take the properties of a plant in the sense that I can photosynthesize. So I can take energy from sunlight.
That's pretty cool.
It's
I'm a big fan of light-based devil fruits. Let me tell you.
you still got to think for Micaiah, right? I think
I
you're
would-
safe, Ron.
Does it go in your hair? Is your hair your petals?
Well, I was gonna say because
Does it smell good?
light-based one, but now you just make that sound weird, Lockhart. So, yeah, her fruit's cool too. She hit you with the flash trick.
My hair can glow. He kind of like his hair starts to glow like in like a rosy way. So in a way, you could say it's like the flowers of or petals of a flower, Carrie.
Can you blind people too?
Sadly, I don't think I can.
Oh.
It's a lot more internalized than that.
That's like half the fun of having light.
Ah,
Hey, Lockhart, look. Ron flash dials Lockhart.
Lockhart will like cover his eye, like trying to rub it. Fuck.
Classic.
Yep. Real funny, Ron. Captain, are you okay? What? She's gonna flash dial him when he turns around. God! No. Fuck! He's just clutching his eye. God. Seems you're a bit of a fool. As Animal will like hop over him. Yeah, real funny kangaroo girl. Glad to have you back, Ron. I miss you.
I missed you too, buddy. What are the bros up to? Anything fun?
Beck and Ryzen? I ran into Beck earlier and seen Ryzen around a bit, but haven't talked to him as much recently. We can go see him, maybe see if we can go catch some drinks or something.
That'd be fun. I'll catch up.
Carrie, do you want to go shopping with me? It's always a pain to drag Foley out. And
Yeah,
you're stronger than him anyway, so you can help me carry things.
yeah. Do you want to see my new trick?
Oh, certainly.
Yay!
And Carrie's going to pull out a balloon and start trying to blow it up with great effort.
Are you succeeding?
She's doing better than yesterday.
As he's walking
Or the day
by,
before.
Edward will look at you, then walk over. No, you have to hold it down and then take another breath. You can hold it down for as long as you want, Carrie. You don't have to go too fast. You can take it slow as long as you don't have to air escape.
Oh, okay.
Blow some more.
Carrie can successfully inflate the balloon.
She's still out of breath at the end of it, but she's so happy.
Rebecca's gonna look you in the eyes. That's a really good. You did a really good job, Carrie. Carrie will feel like she did a great job.
I think I'm the first Tantara Airborne to do that.
Oh wow, really making history here. As Crimson will walk by, will look to Cyrus and Ron, and Cyrus will look at him, and as he looks past him, he'll look to Ron and be like, "Don't think I forgot our grudge. I'm gonna pay you back for what you did to me back in Silver Street."
Who are you?
Pause for a moment of embarrassment. Name's Edward Redding. You might know me by Crimson, one of the strongest opponents you ever faced. If you didn't have your bird friend there, it would have been a quick finish.
Huh. It's not ringing any bells. Sorry. When was this? What did I do?
Wow, that's stone cold, Ron. Edward, are you sure you want to do this twice in, well, so many days? It's kind of embarrassing. Shut up, Cyrus. This has to be done. Ron, I demand on my honor that you fight me right here. I'll show the world that you're nothing compared to me and my great swamp. He's gonna take that, Ron?
Who is this guy?
Since Edward Redding, I think. I don't really know.
I mean, if you're gonna fight me, yeah, I guess I'll fight you. I just don't know who you are. I'm sorry.
Cyrus will look to you, Ron. Edward Redding. His name is the Crimson Swamp. He's a member of the Crystal Pirates, ran by the Crystal Zane Lobel, a zombie.
I know that guy.
I
I don't know this guy though.
I believe he used to be a power pirate.
Were you the one with the mask?
Let's say it's a long past me. And I threw away the mask. Don't need it anymore. Don't need my guns anymore either. I mean, I
Were
abandoned.
you the guy with the cool guns?
Oh, pause for a moment. Yeah,
I remember you. Yeah, Jesse took your cool guns.
yeah. I mean, the moment
You didn't like them. I don't know why. They look so cool with all the words on them.
Well, the moment he laid his hands on them, they were lost to me. You know, someone without true appreciation can't, handle them well. But he reaches into his he doesn't wear a shirt. He just has a coat, and he reaches into his chest and pulls out 2 new guns. I made these in replacement. Tried to capture the same spirit.
Oh, what does it say?
They say that life's a battle. That only true winners, come out on top.
I can respect that.
And this one says that, the weak perish and the strong survive.
All right. See where you're going with it.
And right here's my name, so people know who to return them to.
Smart.
I was just waiting for you to go.
I like the
Fuck you,
font.
man.
It's all flowy.
God, curse something. Cursive? Yeah. You know, like
You
ancient.
kind of like curse your enemies. I like it.
Yeah,
That's smart.
ancient speak. You know.
Hmm.
Well, you got good taste, Ron. Maybe I
Thanks.
was wrong about you.
People have been wrong about me before.
I'll see you around. Hey, not bad. If you want to go at it, you know, on less bad terms, you know where to find me.
All right.
Where
Where would I find him?
I don't know. Where aren't we like all gonna leave here in like a bit? Like, you know, after a couple more days?
Well, maybe it was like a "see you in the new world" type of thing, you know, but like a little more less subtle, or more subtle. You know?
I don't know if Edward's.
I mean, guys, I've heard like, at least 3 or 4 people have told me that already. Like, "see you in the new world."
I don't know if Edward's one for subtlety, Ron.
Huh?
Looks like an idiot to me, Annabelle will say. She just looks over.
Yeah.
Oh, Ron, it's been a while. You want to go get a drink?
Yeah.
Cyrus, you want to come? Yeah, I think I could do that. Well, let's go. As Foley will like slide along, put his hand on both your backs, and just like start sliding you guys away. Hey, Rebecca, I'll catch you later. Have fun shopping. Well, you can have fun shopping, Vice Captain. Annabelle, said there was something about like a big pancake over there. I want to go check that out. Yeah, I think it's on like row 53. Ooh, great. Well, Carrie.
Pancake.
Well, Carrie, you want to go shopping?
Uh-huh. Shopping for pancakes.
So, Rebecca and Carrie can leave to go shopping. Ron can go with Foley and Cyrus. To go
Shopping for pancakes, thank you. Get it right, fuck. Oh, poor Blaze and Nana. Let's have a 10-minute NPC scene with them talking to each other.
Oh, that's okay.
So Ben can scream. He doesn't understand why it's here.
I'm trying to cut back on those, you know. Don't want more people leaving.
Yeah, of course.
Liam leaves the game. We all act sad and don't talk about it. Ben leaves the game. Half the episode is just going, ah, fuck Ben.
You guys are your true friends.
I don't know why. Neither of the situations were much different.
I'm just used to it now.
Yeah, it's like, it's just fun. Sorry, Ben, unlucky. Ben gets it. He hates making fun of Liam.
Of course.
Prepare another map.
Oh, bubbles.
Yeah, too bad he's on the ship.
Base. It's true. Should have taken him with.
He would have loved it here.
This is his natural environment.
Yes, his natural environment, among the trees.
Among the bubbles and trees. Bubbles doesn't get stairs, but when he sees a tree, he just spits bubbles on it and slides straight up it at a 90-degree angle.
Perfect. That's
Bubbles!
how they hunt in the wild.
Oh my god, Bubbles is stuck up in a tree! How did he fucking get there? Why is he so scared? How'd he get up there?
Don't worry, I'll get you down. Carrie rips the tree out of the ground and leans it over.
He just slides down, having the time of his life.
Yeah.
The bubble seals are notoriously fat and viscous because they normally ride bubbles up too high and have them pop, and they need the blubber to cushion their impact with the ground.
Yeah. Until they become bubble whales.
Yeah, each time they hit the ground, they get XP and they level up eventually.
I hate the Sky Island's ecology.
You just hate it because it's too good.
Okay. So, Lee, seeing as how you're in like a stupor, Ivy is gonna basically, once you're done eating, just kind of like look towards you. Okay, Lee, let's go ahead and do something. Like, I don't know, go on a walk, just see what's around.
Oh, sure. That'd be nice. I'm gonna push off the stool.
How about I come with? Niall kind of gets up. I could use for some fun.
Sure. Yeah, cool. The more the merrier, you know?
As the three of you can begin walking.
Good. He takes the big sigh and tries to let everything roll off of her like everyone else is.
Well, it's okay. They're a lot more fucked up than they appear.
She bubbles. Yeah, she's just like, yeah, well, that's what she's thinking. She's like, yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure, like, you know, everyone in Nyla and Zarin are still having the same feelings I'm having, but they're composed, so I don't want to be a chimp. That's like her initial reaction. It's like, I don't want to freak out. Everyone else is trying really hard not to. I don't want to add to the pot. Oh, God. Look at all these people. God. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's him.
Reno doing her painting.
Oh, God. Look at him.
Reno doing her painting as some spectators are around. The crowd is cleared a bit because Colette and Mary are there, and they're so pretty. How do you approach?
They're so pretty. A bunch of fucking betas on this archipelago, I guess.
Why do you think they're all to the other side? And I don't know how to get close.
I fucking love the random Ruby generics. I don't know why it makes me laugh so hard. They're so fucking out of place here because they're not even clipped in the way you clip icons, where it's like body parts. They're just heads, basically. Their closest competition is this lady. Just like compare these two. Like holy shit. God damn it.
Oh man. So. You can be walking. It's a pretty peaceful day.
Yeah.
A lot of people just going about their business.
Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry. There's a fucking speed racer going by. One sec. Yeah, that was cool. I love Formula 1 races outside my house. Yeah, so Lee will look up and go, oh, look, it's Mary and her friend, Colette. Oof.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna go see what they're up to.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Was that lady doing tattoos?
I think so. Looks like she's painting something on that person.
I wonder if she's Beck's crewmate. He mentioned something about a tattooist.
Isn't that Beck over there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's Rayson. Oh, Lee kind of sighs and scratches the back of her head. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I found out what their, oh god, just add to the mess of things. So Rayson's crew's apparently whole deal is they want to kill my dad also. I shouldn't say my dad, she'd say Beals.
Oh, that's really going around, and are they like aware of everything?
Nope.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know what to do.
Um,
Yeah, it's weird.
I think we should go at least try and talk to them. That sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah. Brex, Soren, both kind of said Ishtar was giving off weird vibes. I was kind of just caught off guard. Let's go check in, Cap.
You guys can approach.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Who gets their fame? Just play both. Ah, good.
As you walk up, you see Beck and Ryzen's kind of chatting a bit. They both look like they're not like too serious, but it doesn't look like they're chatting about like, oh man, like what do you do yesterday? Like it looks like they're talking about something a bit more important.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they will like wave as they walk up, so they're not just like walking up in the middle of their conversation like weirdos. Hey.
Oh, hey, what's up, Lee? Ivy? Oh.
Hey, Beck. Racing.
It's nice to see both of you again. It's been quite some time.
Yeah.
I heard you were here in the archipelago. I'm happy we could finally run into each other.
Yeah. How have you been? I mean, what was it like? When we played the Davy Back games or whatever? Man.
Yes, that was the last time we encountered each other. We've been well. Our mission has been progressing, and we've even found a new companion.
Yeah, I met her. Ran into her and Ishtar already. She seems... You guys pick up a lot of weird strays, don't you?
Nyx has her own peculiarities.
Yeah, I figure it's probably where she came from. Ishtar told me a little bit about that, so,
Oh, yes. Ishtar said that she was better off traveling with us rather than where she came from. And I had no place to argue.
Oh, yeah.
That is what Ishtar wills, then I see no reason to neglect the poor girl.
I mean, yeah, just think about it, man. Like a creepy forest like that all by yourself, isn't that a little, inhospitable in the first place?
Yes. Everyone deserves to be given a chance at finding their own place in the world and have someone reach a hand out to them.
Yeah. So you getting along with her?
Yes. She's strange in the game she plays. But
like what?
She's a kind person. She likes to play pranks on Nana very often.
Oh.
I can't say I quite understand them, but they seem harmless enough. And Nana seems to not take them personally.
Ah, that's good.
She does aggravate Bella, but it seems to be in good fun. So I don't pay it any strong mind.
Ah, yeah.
As I was saying, Beck, our mission is of great importance, and I require a strong amount of power to complete it. Our adversary controls many different powerful forces he calls his sins.
Because I feel like the awkward side eye, like...
Ivy's just kind of like... Ivy wasn't expecting to be directly talking about this.
Yeah.
And all of them are forced into their own right. We successfully eliminated one of them, but he will be back. Ah. So you can kill it and it will just come back? Yes. Though, I suspect dealing with their master should alleviate the problem. He is the true goal of ours, after all. Ugh. Well.
I mean, what do you think's gonna happen to him when he's dead?
The world will be at peace.
No, I mean the sins. You think they're just gonna go away or something?
I see no reason for them to continue on without their benefactor.
I mean, they're kind of out of the bottle afterwards. You don't think there'll still be a problem?
Father Amos instructed us that our mission, once completed, will rid the world of all such evils. Hmm. So, how strong are we talking of these things? It can be quite mind-boggling if one of them has reached their full potential.
Yeah, they're like monsters. I mean, back at Flipside, it took everyone who was there in the tournament ground to take care of one of those. And the rest aren't pushovers.
Really?
You ever ran into anything like that on the Grand Line yet? I mean, I know there's only like 7 of them, but...
Nah, can't say I've gotten that lucky.
Well, I would say you are lucky for not running into most of them, at least.
Yeah, Lee, you can, kind of turn a phrase.
Sorry, it's, just not something I, take lightly.
Well, considering all my friends are wrapped up in fighting these things, and thought I'd get in the know about them.
Oh, yeah,
So,
good to stay informed.
There's 7 of them out there, huh? Does anyone actually put them down for good besides going after this big bad?
Well,
No.
technically. Not for good, but, if the host isn't outright malicious and keeps them contained, then that's kind of a solution.
Huh. So they can find a host?
Yeah, they pair up with people. They don't just walk around by themselves.
Huh.
2 of them are sorted right now.
Really? Well, I guess that's one less thing to look out for.
Yeah.
So, you know these things won't cause problems with the right person?
I mean, yeah. Basically, if they can keep a handle on them, and, the person isn't crazy, it's a solution for now.
Does that cause some kind of negative effects? I mean, these things are monsters, right? Getting them in, you have to, well, I mean, I can't imagine having something like that roam around inside you can be real good for you.
It has an effect on the people I've observed so far, yeah.
If anything, I think it can... I mean, it seemed like Lewin got even stronger with it.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He looks at Ivy like, oh, I guess we're just saying that. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, they're, out of your warpath horizon. That's a few less things for you to deal with. I would say they're contained for now, but they're not outside of my sight.
What's
Either
that
way.
supposed to mean? What, you mean the sins or the people they're in?
The sins themselves. Well, they might be contained in whatever vessels they found themselves in.
Hey,
It's...
Raisin, they're not vessels, they're people.
Right.
There's a big difference. I've seen what one that has a vessel looks like. Those are the ones they overtake. That's horrifying.
Well, the people that currently find themselves with them, it is dangerous to leave them alone for long. As, well, the man I'm after has shown that he finds them of great use. So I wouldn't put those people outside of, well, the line of harm for now.
Yeah, definitely not.
So even if they are contained, it's not a permanent solution. The only real method is for us to complete our chosen mission and rid the world of its greatest evil. Wow, man, that sounds like a whole cask and a half you got ahead of you. Reminds me of someone I know.
He raises an eyebrow at Beck. But, you know, conversation could go on. She's not, like, asking him what's going on. Yeah. Raisin, so... This Father Amos guy, I remember, he's like the guy that took you all in and everything, right?
Yes.
Did you ever... I mean, like, how is he involved with Beals? Like, what did he do to him?
Ryzen's gonna, like, look at you for a moment. You know the name of the demon.
Yeah, we're looking for him too.
He's gonna quickly do, like, a cross shape, like, you know, with both his shoulders and his head and chest.
Yeah.
God bless you. If you do truly know his name, you must have faced many trials.
Not more than a lot of other people, honestly.
Father Amos is a wise man. It wasn't our place to ask him. He was ordained by God to send us on our mission. And that is all we really need to know.
Didn't tell you anything more? Like, cuts him off?
He'll kind of look at you and smile a bit and nod. What more is there to say?
I like a few things, honestly. I mean...
Ryzen, it seems extremely dangerous. Thank you for your concern, Ivy, but I assure you, the holy light is looking after us.
Hey, I mean, I don't doubt that, like, you know, you've got your whole crew on your side and everything. You guys work together and everything. It's not like I'm saying you're not, equipped, but, like, you've faced at least, what, you've seen, like, at least 2 of them by now, right? You gotta understand that he's not anywhere close to them. He's above all of them easily.
I'm quite aware. The one we faced in Flipside was quite weakened, and the one I encountered seemed to not take to his vessel in any regard.
Yeah,
so
my point is...
They're but stepping stones in our path. I appreciate your concern. He's gonna giving you a smile like, oh, that's... I'm happy you don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, I got it.
It's fine that, you know, you can be this small-minded.
Yeah.
He'll kind of give you a smile. I assure you to not be concerned. Father Amos has made it very clear. We'll all that's be necessary to complete the mission. And there's...
Well, he just scoffs at him. No, you're not.
It's...
way stronger people than you guys have tried, Rayson. Don't get ahead of yourself, man. I know you felt invincible with your fruit, but that's gonna change real fucking quick.
By the time I am fated to encounter him, it will be on the right moment.
How the hell do you know that?
It's God's will.
She shakes her head. That doesn't... I don't know what the fuck that means to you, Rayson. Do you know that? How?
He's gonna kind of look at you for a moment. It's not something you know. It's something you truly feel. And Father Amos is clear. I would be all that's necessary to rid the world of the demon.
You ever consider you just don't know enough and that's why you feel like that?
I was told I'd encounter people like this.
People like what?
People that can't understand the teachings. People that are concerned for my safety. And I honestly do appreciate it. But
are you not concerned for your safety?
My mission and my safety are held in high regard, but they are predestined. I already know what the end will be. There's no question that I will succeed. Ivy's like kind of
You
concerned.
got a lot of
looking
nerve
at-
being this fucking confident with a lot of people riding on your back racing.
I
Can you fucking tell me with a straight face you think you'll be able to do this with keeping your whole crew safe too?
He'll kind of look at you for a moment, and like you'll see him kind of break a bit. I know that based on my father's teachings, it will work out in the end.
Bullshit, don't dodge that. Listen, I get it. You've got a lot involved in getting him. But just take a second to consider that you've got a lot more than just yourself. The worst thing someone like you can do in your position is lose sight of that, alright?
Hey, Horizon, I think she's right, man. I mean, listen, you guys are talking about some real crazy shit. And it's just obvious from, the mood of things that this goes real high up. This isn't any... This guy you're after isn't someone easily dealt with. And take it from me. You don't want to go at these things alone. It's just gonna cause you trouble in the end. So, think about, who might be following you. And who you might get in trouble by not thinking about the consequences. Because you're not out there alone, man. Sure, that's what you're trying to say, right, Lee?
Lee, clenches and unclenches her fists a bit as she's, getting, a bit red in the face and huffs and massages her temple. Yeah. Look, sorry, it's just... I know you probably don't mean it the way you're saying it, Rayson, but it just sounds a little too callous for me.
No, he'll kind of, look to you a bit, and, he'll look a bit nervous, and, he'll, kind of look to you and put, a hand to his chest to, symbolize, a half praying motion.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. I lose myself a bit when speaking of my mission. I find it difficult to think clearly when considering my goals. I'm sorry, Lee.
He'll deflate a bit and just pause and shake her head and go, "No, I mean, look, I'm sorry about blowing up a bit on you too. It's kind of just the same thing. I know the feeling. It's fine."
I promise not to put Ishtar, Bella, or any of the rest of them in danger, and I promise that I won't do anything without fully thinking it through.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't. I'm sorry for being a bit harsh.
My greatest wish in the world is to fulfill the will of the man who saved my life, who gave me purpose. And I can't fail him.
I can empathize with that. Right.
I mean, hey, man, you didn't have to feel too down about it. And we all got skeletons in our closets and real big goals in mind.
Yeah.
Things we're shooting for. That's why we're out here, sailing the seas. So, I mean, I'm sure we all got our own share of worries. But, don't keep them to yourself too much, bro. I mean, Lee here is obviously just concerned for you, and same here, and I know you wouldn't, you'd have our back if we needed you. So don't...
Yeah.
Don't go off thinking you had to do everything alone.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, Ryzen, it will be very dangerous to follow your mission. We're your friends, so we want to help you in any way we can. I appreciate the offer, and my goal is still a long ways off. You are right, Lee. I am not currently able to fulfill my mission, so it will take time, and maybe when the time does come, I can rely on all of you.
You'll know. Of course you can.
I will have to think about how to continue forward, but I promise, we will see each other many more times before I reach the apex of my goal.
Good. Good. Lee says as she kind of relaxes, put like a hand on her hip. Hopefully the next time I see you, I can master this hockey stuff so we can actually have a proper rematch.
I would enjoy that quite a bit as well. Though, I sense that you're not far off.
Huh?
All of you have grown much stronger since the last time we met. I've been, putting at least a few hours here or there and working on things.
A few hours. Yeah, I think we've all been putting it down a bit. Hard to make it this far without trying.
Yeah, I mean, you have to get real lucky to get here without having to put in at least a little effort. Oh yeah, and I mean, if our journey said anything so far, we're anything but lucky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, guys, you'd probably want to know. Ron made it back to us. He's on
Really?
he's on the archipelago.
Well, isn't that just news to my ears?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he's crying without me around, so might as well go say hi.
Oh, yeah, def.
Given it's like, I don't know, 2 o'clock at the moment. It's probably hitting up the bar with Foley. Hey, Ryzen, you want to come with? Yes, I would. I think I would enjoy seeing Ron again. I still have a lot to learn from him. That's a spirit. I mean,
God.
I'm sure Ron can teach me a thing or two as well. He's a fountain of knowledge.
Grayson, what do you have to learn from Ron?
He's quite a powerful individual. Father Amos always did say, those with the initial of D are blessed by God and will cause great change in the world. And speaking to Ron, I can feel the spirit within him. Plus, I admire his fighting technique.
What technique?
Well, the way he moves around so naturally. Seems like truly follows his own beat. And it's something only someone of such a high mastery could accomplish.
Oh. Yeah. It's certainly something.
Yeah, I mean, Ron's a hidden master I'd say.
Oh, yeah. Hilarious,
either way.
too.
Look, you said you wanted to go get, like, 2 from Reno? Well, she's over there. He kind of gestures.
Oh.
And you can see some people happily walking away as they have, like, little markings on them. Yeah, you can go say hi.
Oh,
She doesn't charge or anything. She just likes doing it for fun.
Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks. Ivy, you down?
Oh, yeah, sure. I think Niall's already over there in line.
Cool,
Well,
cool.
We'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, see you guys.
Well, excuse me. He'll put a hand on Ryzen and he'll just disappear.
I'm really worried what Ron's teaching Raisin.
He seems really impressionable.
Yeah. Well, I think we at least got through to him a bit.
Caitlin will walk up.
Oh, based.
Lee,
Oh, Kate! Hey, what's up? She'll go, like, give her a high five.
I gotta say, those pills you made, fantastic.
Oh, yeah. How'd they work for you?
Grew a second head.
Wow, that's a new one. That's really fucking cool.
Oh yeah, I could actually do a couple of different things. Like, I got some spikes all over like my back and spine and stuff. I could get a lot bigger. The second head thing was real strange.
Yeah, what's
But,
that like?
It just kind of feels like natural in a way. Like I can see more. I can, like, it's like my body always knew what it'd be like. So it's a lot more natural than I think you'd expect.
Yeah, the zoanthropy gene's pretty strong. Really hard codes how our bodies react to things now. So I didn't expect it to be completely foreign, but that is interesting. That or you're just a natural, Kate.
Either way, those things are fantastic.
I'm glad. Thanks for the information on them.
Vesta's gonna walk up. Oh yeah, no, I got some too. My name is Vesta Balam. I'm a member of Jackson's crew.
Oh, yeah, nice to meet you. Lee Ali, in case you didn't already know. Yeah.
She'll like walk up and shake her hand enthusiastically. So I tried one too. I'm a panther.
Okay, so it's not a hat. Got it.
Yeah. Pretty cool. I could like slim down a bit and like get real nimble and fast. And well, like it felt like I couldn't change in the way Kate did. Like, you know, getting like a second head and all that. But it felt like I had a lot better control of like what size I wanted to be and like certain like fundamental aspects of myself. Like Kate said, it just felt kind of natural.
Fundamental aspects? Like,
Or like I get thinner but like not lose any power, kind of bulk up a bit, get a bit bigger. But like it all felt like I just had to want to do it and just kind of happened.
Well, that's good. That means there's no problems with them so far if they're working that naturally.
Oh yeah, I just felt great and like I could change back without any kind of issue. So no bad side effects here.
Interesting. Great. Okay, good. Thanks.
Oh yeah, said you're the one that made them, right? So, you know, make sure to keep you in the know how they're working out.
Yeah, of course. I can probably resupply you guys with some more if I have some time on the ship soon. If you need any.
Well, you gave the recipe to Sigrun. I think it's getting around. So,
alright, good, cool.
Either way, I'm sure we can hit you up if, you run into a snag or need some more help with anything.
Oh yeah, anytime. If you have one of those faxing Denden Mushi things, I've got one on the ship too.
Right. Well, I'll make sure to keep in touch. They're honestly pretty good. Maybe add a bit of flavor to them. Like cherry, bubblegum, something like that.
Yeah?
I don't know. I mean, it's like taking some candy, right?
I never considered it, but okay. I probably could.
Flavoring them probably wouldn't be very hard.
Yeah. Ivy, you think you could maybe help me with that? I'd need a specific kind of compound that doesn't actually affect their, actual chemicals properties, so that might be a bit tricky.
I think between me, you, and Neff, we could work it out without too much problem.
Cool. Okay, sure. We'll run some tests with those. I'll keep you guys posted on how that goes.
Well, we'll be seeing you then.
Yeah, thanks for the suggestions and the data. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. That's it. We'll walk off. Let's see.
He'll brighten up a bit. It's getting around.
Excuse me.
I'll nearly fucking bump into her. Oh, God. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I wanted to apologize. For what?
Yeah.
Back in, that foggy island, I stabbed your friend in the hat.
He's like processing.
You mean Jesse? Yeah,
Yeah.
we were fighting in the forest, with, Adam and, well, then your friend fell down the jello pile and, you know,
Oh, the
got Adam and all those
jungle!
monkeys. And I stabbed your friend in the head. It looked like it hurt a lot. And I can't find him. I want to apologize.
Oh, yeah, I remember you now. Wow, you look a lot different without the mask and, like, the hood and...
I'm sorry. I mean, I can put the hood back on if you like.
No.
I think you look good. You
Yeah.
probably should go without the hood or the mask. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. I guess I'll... now that we're not, fighting anymore, at least Officer Hand, Lee.
Soda pail.
Ah. Fitting.
Thank you. I think Lee's a fitting name.
Thank you.
Has Isaac come to find you, Lee?
Yeah, we already talked,
Oh, that's good. He was screaming so much about you. Hopefully he's calmed down.
Yeah, we talked, so, like, a lot more calm than I'm used to him being. You guys are a really good
talked to you?
influence on him. Yeah.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, like, he tried to fight me, but, like, she, like, lifts her shirt a bit. I'm, like, still really cut up a bit. So, I think he wanted, like, a real fight, and I just think you guys are having a real good influence on him. So, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Seems like it's really working out.
We'll chump a little bit and turn around and go, Yo, Zane! Hey!
It's been a long time, Lee.
Yeah!
I think last time we saw each other, you left me stuck in a tree.
To be fair, I didn't have much of an alter. Jesus fucking Christ, his feet is jamming. Holy shit. It's based. Hey, I don't think I really had much of a choice since last time. Good to see you, though.
I don't hold it against you.
Yeah,
I mean,
walk up to give him a
just
handshake.
Yeah, he'll shake your hand. I was trying to keep an eye on Isaac just in case he did, go on a rampage.
Yeah.
Don't want you and him going in Admiral here with your fighting.
Oh,
What?
yeah. That'd be like, what, our fourth back and forth if it happened here? I'm proud of him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just surprised if you keep it contained. But at least, you can hold it off until the new world. To really let him have his fun.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of arena we'd need. Thanks for looking after him.
Don't mention it. I mean, he's a useful guy to have around considering how tough he is.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
He's actually, not that bad once you get to know him. It's actually kind of funny how little he knew of everything.
Yeah.
I mean, Adam was the one that told me to bring him along with Amelia. I also suggested it. Right. Didn't seem like he'd, kind of survive out there without someone having his back.
Oh, yeah, he said as much.
And, I mean, we happen to land on that island and find him, so I guess there's no one better to take him along.
Yeah. Did he ever explain to you guys what happened to him?
Yeah, like, came from a land of God, people couldn't die, a lot of dusting, he, like, got the shit kicked out of him and torn apart multiple times. I got, like, the gist of it, but it honestly sounded a bit crazy to me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, all of it's true, basically.
So God exists, because I have to, apologize to Ryzen.
Different one, unfortunately.
Got two of them. Great.
Jury's out on what his deal is now, but since he kind of explained what happened to everyone, maybe he kind of mellowed out a bit? When we met him, he was kind of going a little nuts keeping everyone there like that, but I think something might have jogged him, like, back to normal? I don't know, with a fruit like he had, he probably has had a lot of,
Wait, what fruit do you have?
oh, man. I don't know the exact details, but it's the thing that let him keep everyone paused in time there. It has effects over time itself, basically.
Well, that sounds,
Horrifying, yeah. They were there for centuries.
oh man.
Our crewmate
Yeah.
Neff was stuck as like a 13-year-old for about, probably a decade, we've deduced by now.
He's gonna kind of just look at you for a moment.
Right. Isaac was...
we had.
Sorry,
Sorry, keep going.
Isaac was like that too, by the way. He's just a kid the whole time he was there.
Man. I thought we had it tough on the grind line.
It's not really a contest. Honestly, we got really lucky that whatever Ron's fruit effect had on him, it basically stopped his fruit from affecting us. So, just gonna crack that up to, luck?
I mean, luck seems to, like, be a skill that Ron has, considering he just beat down power.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys were tough, I'll give you that, but
Hey.
I don't think he should have won that fight.
No, but Ron has his
Nothing,
moments.
Nothing, I'm complaining. I
Yeah.
probably could find the bastard myself and, buy him a drink after everything he's done for me.
Yeah. Well, like I've always said, Ron has his moments. He knows when to show up at the right time.
Well, it's nice running into you, Lee.
Yeah,
It's been way too long.
definitely.
Hopefully next time won't take as many months.
Yeah. We can have a rematch sometime in the New World, Zane. I'm,
Oh.
kind of nursing a couple. She, like, pats his stomach right now, but...
Oh yeah, how about after Isaac gives you the old rematch, we can go toe to toe?
Oh, yeah, he'd be pissed if you went first. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Lee. Take it easy.
You too. Nice
I think I'm
meeting
gonna
you.
go. I think I'm gonna go find your friend Ron.
Oh, yeah. Should be at a bar.
Whew. Oh man. I thought he was gonna pick a fight with you. Seems a lot more relaxed than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, after we, got out of the Power Pirates, he said he was looking forward to a rematch.
Ah.
Guess he saw how injured you were and were holding it in.
Probably. I mean, your captain's always been, like, a pretty stand-up guy. Even when he was working for Power, he was the most agreeable one of when you guys had to be press-ganged like that.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, you wouldn't tell looking at him. He's probably one of the most chivalrous I've met in that sense.
Oh yeah, he's real scary looking.
He just snorts.
Don't tell him I said that.
I'm sure he'd find it a great compliment.
Right. Well, I'm gonna, kind of vanish for a bit. I kind of left in the middle of my conversation with Sacred.
Well,
Didn't want to, disappear on me again.
yeah, I gotcha. Well, Zelda, it was nice officially meeting you. Feel free to swing by whenever, of course.
Yeah,
No
nice
hard
meeting
feelings.
you, Lee Ivy. Yeah, thanks. And she's just gonna fade away. She'll fade back in over here.
Fucking Spurk. Wow, she is funny.
Can't believe the devs just didn't give her a walk animation, so they just made her fade away and appear.
They had to put all the work into modeling her fucking massive tits.
Oh, that's creepy.
Oh man. No wonder she is a rogue.
She's a rogue. Whenever they go into encounters, Zelda opens the chest and tells everyone there's 20 less gold in there than there actually was because she pockets it herself. Just rogue
Based.
things, bros. No, not based.
Ironic based.
Okay.
You can come up on Reno,
Based.
giving some face paint out.
Nice.
Kind of, doing some fun things.
Oh god, I forgot this was their theme. I fucking love this song.
This is a hot contender for second best.
Yeah, this is Bacchanal. I fucking love Guns N' Roses. Classic.
As you can find, Colette's currently getting a body paint
Yeah, of
as
course.
she has her shirt off, and like Reno is painting her stomach.
Oh, jeez. What's up, Mary?
Oh, Lee. Hey, how have you been?
Ah. Lee pauses to think about it and sighs a bit. Alright, honestly. Doing pretty okay.
She's gonna grab you by the hand. Oh, that's good to hear.
Thanks. Appreciate it. What's this?
Say, have you run into some trouble here on the island?
Technically.
There's quite a disgusting man going about that you should be careful of.
Huh? What do you mean?
His name is Nero.
Oh.
You'll find your mind foggy when he's in your presence.
Yeah, that guy! What the fuck is up with that?
Ivy will look. He was like really handsome. It's.
I mean, yeah, but it was. That doesn't. Like, clicks her tongue.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we ran into the weird guy Nero. I mean, it's weird to. I feel like there was something wrong with him, but like nothing happened. I mean, he's really hot, but like that wasn't the weird part.
I don't know the particulars of his ability, but I know that any woman in his presence is mentally attacked and subjugated. My power thankfully wards it off, and my inner self has informed me that he was trying to dominate me. Though it seems I'm immune to such power.
That's what happened?
Yes, I'm afraid he's trying to mentally enslave you if you're in his presence. I don't know if it's by his will, but I do know it happens.
Oh, I can't believe I fell for that. God.
Ivy's just gonna look almost like disgusted.
He just slumps.
That's worrying.
What a fucking asshole. I guess I'm no better for just getting knocked over. Yeah, he's under random pirate, right? I suppose to think.
Yeah, just under like solo pirate.
It's people, not people. It's pirates.
He's under
just
pirates.
Pirates.
Gotcha.
His peers are Neptune and June. Paste.
June, I thought we told you to go away.
No!
What do you mean? Ron didn't tell him to go. Ron
told him to search his soul.
to go find himself.
Ron came back from
Isn't that
his.
the same thing?
Ron took a week, found his soul, learned fucking capoeira from an iPhone app, and went, yeah, find your own soul, my man.
Fuck you.
How can I get stronger? Oh,
Liam will never get this joke because he can't read.
thank you, my iPhone.
Finish Kangen, Liam.
We're literally sitting there googling martial arts.
Martial
Dude,
arts.
I told you, I have a problem. I told you guys I was fucking reading a bunch of manga, and the second I told you, I stopped reading.
Yeah, you're a loser.
I don't know why.
Liam, I've read more.
I read like fucking 200 chapters of Tower of God.
Liam, I've
Over, Liam.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I heard
over
about
forever.
that. That's
Liam,
unfortunate.
I've read more Fire Force than you've read Kangen. You're fucking disgusting.
You can do what?
Maybe I
Why
don't
would you do that?
I don't know! It's written by the guy who wrote Soul Eater! It gets good at one point, kind of!
Liam, you could do what Richard does, which is tell us you'll update us per match, and then just binge read it like in a day, and then forget to do that.
Dude,
Yeah.
Fire Eater's fucking garbage. It takes like 100 chapters and then suddenly it gets a little interesting and you're like, why'd you wait so long?!
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck?!
And it could be worse, you could be a fan of like...
The art's really good, so whatever.
Of course the art's really good.
I know, I'm just like, okay, when it's garbage, at least I have the character designs. Now I'm slightly interested, and I want to see if it drops the ball at any point.
Once again, the best thing ever is writer-artist team-up.
Obvious,
Yeah.
that's why Kengan's good!
It is why Kengan's good.
I mean, you could read, like, you know, I'm more fan of, like, typical shonen, like, you know, Chainsaw Man.
Or Fire
The best
Punch.
shonen.
Why is Shonen Jump? What is this doing here? It's good. Shonen Jump.
Oh, yes,
Look at
Chainsaw
it.
Man is good.
Look at it.
Chainsaw Man's great, but it's not. I don't understand how it's in Jump.
It's not my cup of tea because I like to be happy,
Well, yeah.
I mean,
and I
Do
like
they have a chainsaw for that?
and I like
Yes.
I also
Oh, Leo.
I also, you know, like being able to attach myself to characters and not have that used against me at every turn.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, they're
Don't-
changing their lineup.
Liam, don't read Chainsaw Man. It's
I
not
know.
for
They-
you.
It's not for you.
Probably not.
I'm
We
gonna fucking
want-
read it out of spite.
One of Shonen's forerunners right now is Promised Neverland.
Isn't it? I thought it was over.
It's over.
It is over.
Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
But the
Shonen's
anime's still going.
Jump is weird these days, man.
They're just throwing stuff at the wall because they know One Piece will end eventually, and they're like, we need something. But the problem is, everything they find ends up being wrapped up pretty quickly.
I like this new idea where these manga artists are like these creators like actually
stuff with-
finish. They finish it. Like Demon Slayer is like, oh, what my god, they finished it, and I'm so happy because
Wait,
it
Demon
kept
Slayer's
up
over?
and they didn't peter
Yeah.
out.
They have
Slayer
self-respect.
ended?
Demon
That's
Slayer's
amazing.
over. Yeah.
Oh, is it good?
Yes.
I feel like
I think it's good, right?
it didn't. I heard some people might have had problems with the ending, but I heard it was good.
I like the ending. Richard, quick take. Did you like the ending?
I had a problem with it, but overall I liked it.
I like the ending because it follows what it tried to be its themes, and I approve of that message.
I also don't know what you guys feel, but I think My Hero is wrapping up.
I have no fucking idea. I'm literally... I stopped keeping up with this arc because I'm not sure how to feel if this isn't even the last arc. I don't know.
I just like don't
I
get
haven't
get
been
it.
able to tell you the pace of that series since before the school festival.
Yeah, that shit's
I-
gone weird.
I really don't. I don't know how I feel about this arc until it's over. It's like
Literally the same. It's so fucking
it's
weird.
it's so hard to tell. Either way, let's not get too deep into this
Yeah, I
topic.
want to
It's
go
the
back
end
to
of the
talking to
match.
Mary. I want to talk to Mary more. All I'm worried about before we end is My Hero's. This is just this. This arc ends and then there's a time skip and this is the halfway point. Like that's what I'm worried about. I have no idea what Horikoshi's gonna do.
Yeah, it's just bizarre. But either way, we'll see whenever
Yeah.
this arc wraps up.
Anyway, so yeah, Mary, I'm a big fan of Chainsaw. Pretty
Me too.
Check out my anime list, Lee.
Mary, why there's so much porn here?
Why do you fucking think? Okay, what were we?
My favorite series, One Piece.
My favorite series. Wow, very cool. Fuck me. I have Ruby on my anime list.
Who would have Ruby on their anime list? I'm sure. Nathany.
Daphne. This is the easiest question to fucking
Change
world.
weapons or pace.
It's literally the easiest question in the world. Daphne made Ruby.
Why are the writers so garbage?
Haha. Haha, writing go burr. Okay.
Angeline is also like a hidden fan.
Oh, Christ.
But like she
She
won't
loves
say
Blake.
that. She'll just tell you she watches it because it's so bad.
She really empathizes with Blake.
Okay, let's get back into it.
Yeah, what we were actually saying was like Lee was like grossed out by like, oh my god, I can't believe I let that affect me.
Sadly, I think it's hard to counteract.
That doesn't make me feel better.
How about we just don't go near him ever again?
Yeah, you're not definitely don't go near him, Captain.
Right. I mean,
Likewise, I won't.
even though he's really pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
how about we just avoid him?
Thank you.
It shouldn't be too hard. It's a big archipelago.
Yeah. Listen, you'd understand if you caught a look at him.
Right. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Thanks for the heads up, Mary. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm always looking out for you guys. Wouldn't want you to, well, have to face that barbarian.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, no, that's... you're tickling me. Are you doing that on purpose? No? Are you sure you want so much of your area painted? Let's go down lower.
Oh, God. Colette's having fun?
Not that low. Yes, she's been looking forward to this. Oh, would you like to go shopping after?
Oh, yeah, sure. I did promise Colette we'd do that after all. Right, yeah.
John?
Oh, hey!
See, look at this. She doesn't have her shirt on. See, I had to draw a bunch of fireworks here, and, like, since her, like, paintings and tattoos give you, like, feelings, it feels like, you know, my body's exploding. You know, real.
What'd you say?
Health,
Sorry?
You know? Here. Why don't you feel it?
No, I'm good. Mary, you next, or can I
Oh, please, go ahead.
help? Thanks. Delete fucking
What's it
times
feel
over
like?
here. Ivy! Hey, Reno. I'm Lee.
Oh, right. Captain told me about you.
Yeah, he told me about you. I was looking for you. Wow. Your tattoos look nice. I was really distracted. Sorry.
Thanks. I only do, like, the paintings here, unless you, like, actually want a permanent one. I'm good at those, too.
I'll just stick with the painting stuff. Thanks.
Right.
Can you give me one of those smiley faces?
Oh, sure. I remember Carrie wanted a pumpkin.
Oh my God, that's what that was. Oh,
So-
she loved that. That was big. Couldn't stop talking about how much she loved it. Thanks for doing that for her.
We're just gonna kind of blush a bit. Really, it's good to know that she enjoyed it.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so once I'm finished with the smiley face, you're gonna feel happy for a while, and like when it's done, it's not really gonna be like a blowback, but you're like probably want to still feel like happy. So like it just depends on what situation you're in. Like you could just be, you know, doing something fun and you won't really notice it go away.
You know, that is just what I need right now. Thank you.
Okay. Here I am done. She just drew like a nice happy face. It's like, like on like your arm a bit. Right. So maybe for the next 8 to 12 hours, you'll just feel pretty nice.
We'll clasp our hands.
Oh,
Bless
you
your
don't have to
heart, Reno.
don't have to worry. There are no bad side effects or anything. Not gonna. Well, you're not gonna feel addicted to it or anything like.
That is a really nice fruit you got there.
Ah, yeah. You know, just love practicing my art and making people feel good.
You
So you know, when I'm in combat, in combat, she kind of whisks her brush and moves it around a bit. I know how to make people feel bad.
That's frightening in like a good way.
I just throw like a frowny face.
Whoa, that's hardcore. Wow.
What's that better than you think?
You know, I believe you, considering I'm already fucking feeling this. Jeez, man, you've been doing this for a while, or?
I've been doing this for years. Beck and Vela and the rest of them found me. You know, I just came off my Sky Island. It's a very small place.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we get some travelers from time to time, so I really wanted to go out and see, you know, what the world was like. But I was getting kind of lost. And I ran into them, and Vela, well, she asked if I need a hand, and I kind of teamed up with them. We do a lot of fun tricks and everything like that, and they're good people.
Oh yeah, tons of fun.
Oh yeah, Captain's like the best. I love watching him do tricks.
Yeah, Beck's pretty cool. A long time back, he and a couple other crews and us had a Davy Back game. That was a good time. I was on his team. Dude knew how to plan out every event.
Ah man, we've actually had one when I was here.
Oh yeah? Who was it against?
It was against. Well, Well, it's really funny guy. He's like changed faces. Like him and his, like he had a couple people with him.
June?
Yeah, that's his name. But
Oh
apparently,
my
like
God.
when he lost the Davy back fight, they just all kind of left. He seemed pretty
That's
bad.
what got them to abandon him?
Yeah. They said they didn't like hanging out with him anymore and wanted to go back home. Seemed a bit sad, but he tried to put on a brave face. Like, what do you mean he like changed
Like
into a
someone
real
else.
scary-
Yeah.
Yeah, he changed into a real scary looking guy.
I don't know what to do about that idiot. But,
Oh, I saw him earlier. Like,
Oh,
today.
yeah, no, I saw him too. I'd be more mad, but I think this thing's just working too well. She taps her smiley face.
Like earlier today, I was like, asking him how he was feeling because the first time I ran into him since then. He had like the weirdest response. He like
Yeah?
said that he has to go find himself and like he truly has to know what type of actor he wants to be, and that he's put the days of impersonations behind him until he's truly found the inner workings of his soul.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, that's like basically the same speech he gave us after we kicked his ass for impersonating us.
I know, but like I just said hi, and he just came out with that. Like it seemed practiced. It kind of weirded me out.
Yeah. He weird guy. He's,
Oh.
probably not harmful.
I think he like travels around with a lot of women's clothing too. Like
He's probably figuring himself out.
I wish him the best, honestly. It seems like he's had a tough time.
Yeah, as long as he, doesn't ever steal Ivy's clothes again, I won't kill him.
Well, that seems kind of personal, but yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Don't want him
Yeah.
like stealing people's clothes.
Yeah, boundaries and all that.
If he wants women's clothing, he can go buy them himself.
Yeah. Oh, Nyla over here does tattoos too. Check this shit out. She did this one on my back for me.
She's just gonna kind of walk up. Oh, that's like really well done.
Yeah, she's great.
Must be a great artist. I've practiced a fair bit.
We will leave those two to talk for a bit, or she'll walk over to see how this is progressing.
Ivy put like a hand on Colette, and like Colette's just gonna be like, "Oh, frisky." I don't think you can hear like the pop, but oh, trust me, I can feel it. It's like my whole body's vibrating.
You guys having fun?
Oh, great. She's gonna like walk up and put a hand arm around Lee. So we going shopping?
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Unless you want to grab a tat first, Ivy.
Maybe a bit later.
Cool.
I kind of want to see what her thing does. Like if it's like a permanent one.
Okay.
But like I'll have to think on that if I actually want to get one. That's a pretty important decision.
Oh yeah, Captain. I got you. All right.
We're not all like Adam who can just kind of shut them off.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of Adam White, I quite like that man. He's fun.
He's a good guy. We probably gave him too rough of a time, but
Oh yeah, he's like not what I expect from a pirate. Like, he's a big soft.
yeah. I do kind of feel bad it broke his mask all that time ago, but he really looks better without it. I still think I did him a favor.
Oh, he's also like super hot. I was gonna jump him sometime, but I think he's like in a relationship, so maybe I should check.
Yeah, probably want to.
Either way, I'll at least make the attempt.
Wouldn't it be weird? He's like made of jello.
That just sounds like an adventure. I mean, what the best part of Devil Fruits is seeing what like freaky sex shit you can do. Like you can like change up, right, Lee? I mean, think of the possibilities.
Let's go head up the shops.
Sorry, I mean, let's explore the possibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go. As she puts your shirt back on.
He just fucking massages her face. Oh, man.
Oh, no, are you coming? Oh, yeah, sure.
You guys stick around or you want to come? Going shopping.
Shanna looks around, like, there's not that many people around. seems kind of boring around here anyway.
Cool. Lee does a little fucking celebrity like fist bump, like yes, thank God, someone more normal. Fuck yeah.
As you can make your way out shopping.
Base.
So currently thinking about Carrie's out shopping.
Base.
Oh, keep this in mind when procuring a map.
Yes.
Also,
Colette,
I'm just
don't
going
you
to,
dare get near her.
I'm
Sorry, what's up? Yeah.
I'm just going to give you a little hint to the order of events on when Sabody comes to a close.
Yes.
It goes Carnival, Danger Shop, End.
Yeah.
So basically, when Lee takes Neff to the Carnival is when the end is now.
I see.
I got it. Alright. Neff is the key.
Do you think
Lee, I'm the good end.
we're gonna do that tonight?
We're gonna do that whenever everyone wants to do that.
Okay.
Let me just populate the bar.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh god, I clicked dynamic lightning, it freaked me out.
Yeah, don't hit that shit. That's just bad juju all around.
That's what you get for paying for all 20.
This was a gift?
Yeah. Mind your fucking manners, Liam. Check yourself, asshole.
Apologize.
So I'm gonna jump to the bar.
I want to make the most horribly timed bathroom break.
Oh,
Nice.
Sorry.
Awesome.
Gonna be.
Sure. Maybe I won't jump to the bar now.
Ah, yes, Reno. Thank you for injecting good vibes directly into my brain.
Without any side effects.
Awesome. Oh, look, Colette's shirt's still off. This is gonna be a good day.
Okay, let's see. Now to do the shopping.
But
WB.
I like with all his Coomer characters.
So it goes.
Yeah, all self-inserts.
They're very funny.
Whoever used the word funny with me.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, I won't call Carrie funny. You got it.
Okay, now replace the word funny with smart and you'll know what I'm referencing.
Oh.
Nice.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can do the bar first.
Cool.
Nice.
Supernova. Good.
can use a fire card for this. Sorry.
Which Chris Hayward on?
Stinger. He's got a leaf out from the Stinger Pirates.
Usually, he was telling him about.
That's Adam, by the way.
I know who Adam is.
No, he doesn't. He's just trying to look cool in front of you, Richard.
It's Jello. Weirdo.
Apollo, be careful! Nero will work on you!
Oh, Nero works on men no matter what.
I know, I just mean super well, because, you know... Oh.
See, you can walk into the bar with Foley and Cyrus. Seems pretty lively in here.
Oh yeah. I'll check out the ladies' man over there.
Oh man, he seems popular. Probably Dick.
Oh yeah. Welcome.
I don't recognize him. That's bizarre. He seems like someone that might have a reputation to him, given, well, how popular he seems to be. Do you recognize him, Ron? Foley?
Nope.
Nope. Foley slides up to the bar. Cyrus will start walking up.
I don't know, so what's it?
As you're walking up, Ron, Neptune's gonna get up. Yo!
Oh, Neptune, is that you?
Yeah, in the
My
flesh,
man, how you been?
It's gonna like kind of give you like, you know, a pretty nice high five handshake kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ah, dude, it's been a while. What's
How you
up?
been since Eddie's lobby?
Ah, same old. You know, keeping on, keeping out of prison.
Nice, nice. I know how that feels.
Oh man. Ah, good to see you again, man.
Yeah, what you been up to? Here, come grab a drink. I'm over here with Foley.
Oh yeah, yes, let's go. Adam will get up. Oh yeah. Hey, Ron, I didn't know you were gonna be here.
Oh, hey!
Who
Who are you?
Adam White. I'm. He kind of.
Hey, don't tell me. Don't tell me. The bird guy.
No. He kind of unbuttons his shirt, and you see like the jello start to form.
Oh, Jello guy, weirdo.
Yeah.
How you been?
Good. You know, after you took out power, things really started looking up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I gotta thank you for that.
Ah, no problem. You get back with your old crew then?
Oh yeah, me, Zane, everyone's kind of, you know, been palling around, having a good time since then. You know, so I think things have really been looking up. It's been a lot of fun. Get to, you know, go back to the fun parts of being a pirate.
Yeah. Glad to hear it. You clean up. You know, without the mask, you really look like a different guy. And the tattoos.
I've been getting that a lot. Thanks. Here, let me buy you a drink, man.
Sure.
Hey, remember that time that, like...
So are those like... Sorry, I want to keep calling them Jello. So are those like temporary tattoos or?
No, I just kind of shaved them off. You know, I can just kind of let the jello fall off me. Or there.
I think this is the wrong way. That's fucking weird. It's really cool though.
Thanks. I know my jello fruit's not for everyone.
Yeah.
This, you know, monkeys seem to like it.
Yeah. You know, I miss those guys. We really had a real bond.
Yeah, I mean, Dr. Clover's taking good care of them. And
That's good.
she does good work. We were helping her out for a while till he cleaned up the new power.
Good to hear she's doing good.
Apollo will come and sit down and take a drink. It's nice seeing you again, Lockhart. You too, man. Really enjoyed that concert the other day. Haley will come and sit down. You see he's like, has some bandages on him. Whoa, wait, are you wrong?
Yeah. How'd you met?
I fought with your friend Lee the other day.
Oh, yeah, most people have.
Oh, yeah,
You lost, right?
that's by a hair. But yeah, she was the better fighter in the day.
Nice, nice.
I mean, my bro said that she won, so no real debating that.
Who are you with?
I'm on the Singer Pirates. You know Marita?
Yeah, I don't think I ever had the chance to talk with her, but I think I've seen her before.
Oh, Ron, you should be careful. She's like a kind of a bitch.
Huh.
Yeah, she was telling me I wasn't like applying myself or something back in Flipside, so it's like, I could be a lot tougher. And like, she's right. I think I've gone.
Didn't Hector say the same thing?
Yeah, but like, she just said it like up front. Like Hector, like,
Yeah, that's fair. That's what you're saying.
that kicked my ass first. She just like came up to me and said like, it's pathetic. It's pathetic. Like, how weak you are, and like, you could do a lot better. It's like, who the fuck are you? I mean, like, yeah, she had a point.
I mean, you did lose to me.
Okay. Should we take this aside right now so I can prove to you that I am stronger?
Rocco, we're having drinks. You can't take a single joke. We're having drinks.
Ron.
Plus, we have a few on us before we start the bar fight.
Okay, this has been going on for months, and we have to solve this at some point. So, we'll get pissed drunk and then see where it goes.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, you guys are gonna get into a fight? I gotta get part of that.
Who said that?
Haley.
Oh, yeah. We'll see where the night takes us. But, I'm still gonna get a drink.
Hopefully it takes us somewhere fun.
What?
Good seeing you, Ron.
Hey, what's up? How you been?
Oh,
God,
good.
there's so many people here. It's so exciting.
Pretty good. Oh yeah, everyone's up and about. And a lot of faces to go see. It's real happening,
What do you say?
It's real happening,
Yeah, seems like I'm glad I came.
Ah,
I really would have missed out. Would have really been kicking myself if I found out I missed this big old party.
if I still kind of look around, where'd Ryzen go?
Did you lose him?
Yeah,
How do you lose someone?
I don't know. Like, okay, come on, the kid's fast.
I mean,
Ah.
yeah, but you're like,
Okay,
you're like quite literally the fastest possible in a set distance.
I told him where we were going, and like, okay, like back still, like, how did you lose him, dude? I let go of him for a second. He must have I don't know, seen
Well, what if you dropped them in water?
Okay, Ron, not like that stupid.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think
It could happen.
he's a smart kid. He'll make his way here. So, how have you been, Ron?
Oh, I've been pretty good.
Ah, same here, same here. Enjoying my time.
It's been a hot minute.
I'm pretty excited to get to the new world. I heard that there are a lot of interesting things happening there.
Yeah, it's seems like a fucking clusterfuck. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah,
There's so much going on there.
oh yeah, that place is scary as shit. Neptune says. Oh man, God. I don't even know if I'm gonna head in there right now. Maybe chill out for a bit, see where the wind blows.
You just relaxing, going on your own way type of thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't got a crew or anything like that right now. Just kind of enjoying myself sailing the seas. Kind of, seeing where everything takes me.
Respect it.
Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta brave things alone. So, I think I can get down with that. But there's certain usefulness. There's a certain charm to having people around.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I mean, I was alone for 2 days, and it was really boring.
Yeah, you don't seem like the type.
Just, yeah.
Zane will walk in the bar. Oh, hey, Captain. Hey, Adam. Wow, seems like a real party in here.
Huh. Hey, what's up?
Zane.
Crystal guy. Zane.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right. Nice seeing you again, Ron. Hey, it's been
Nice
a
seeing
while.
you too. Now that we're not you know.
Let me buy you a drink for taking out power.
Ah, sure.
Didn't think you had it in you, but
And I heard that a lot.
we appreciate it. I mean, guy was right in my ass.
Yeah, he was a real asshole, wasn't he? I mean, if I didn't do it, someone else would have came along. Probably, right? I mean, an asshole like that,
You can only hope.
gonna get put in his place eventually, you know? But, no. How you been doing? You got your crew back together after that?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
nice.
Cool, we got back together after everything that happened on Flora and kind of set up before the Marines knew what was going on. So, we've had our fair share of, ups and downs on our adventure, but nothing you wouldn't expect from sailing the Grand Line. But we made it here in one piece, so, nothing to complain about.
Well, I don't know about One Piece. I think we got like a piece of you back on our ship somewhere. I think Lee uses it like a paperweight. I should have kept it. It's pretty neat.
Lockhart's just gonna like chuckle a bit. Ah, man. It's pretty embarrassing, Zane. Yeah. Shove it, Foley. I'm sure you're not the only one that's lost a fight to someone. Ah. You see, all of my losses have been tactical. They're building up for my redemption arc.
Yeah? You get into any big fights lately, Lockhart? Who's the toughest guy you fought lately?
Like on Sabody, I got into a scrap with, well, I tried to get into a scrap with Ryzen. It's kind of hard to do anything definitive.
I mean, here, like, come on. Everyone's going to have some fun fights here. But I mean, like, four here.
I fought a banker executive. So,
You're robbing banks now, Lockhart?
No, like, bankers in, like, the Warlord run.
Warlord. Right.
You were just talking to me about him, like,
Yeah, dude, I've had a couple. Look, I've had like 3 free beers given to me in like the last minute, and they're empty. So, come me some break.
Right. I mean, she was a bit of a challenge, especially with, like, all the goons she brought with her, but, nothing I'm sure the great Ron D. Brooks hasn't shown up in his giant adventures.
Yeah, we've had some fun ones.
I bet. Liam, please think of what you would continue like to say. I actually have to go use the bathroom.
What were we talking about when Blake left? Because you did just cut off in the middle of a conversation. I forget what it was.
Yeah, Foley was like a beat up a banker exec.
Hey, Apollo, Cyrus, scoot over. Let our boy in. All right. What? Anyway. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Anyway.
You weren't here before, but this is an entirely new batch of women.
Okay, nice. Nice. That's pretty crazy, Lockhart.
Yeah, just doing what we need to do. When they came picking a fight with us, we showed them, the true value of diamonds.
That's a cool one. I like that. That's real clever.
Thanks. I actually like used it when I made her like explode. Not like dead explode, but like walked away from the explosion, said the line.
You hit him with a one-liner?
Yeah,
That's
man.
pretty cool. Look,
Yeah.
I've been waiting to get like the right timing to hit someone with like the dawn shines or something stupid. It hasn't come up yet.
It just like struck me in the moment, man.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's real. I need like the right timing. I need to like be fighting a dude at like midnight, and then like the sun comes up or something. It's real awkward.
So you mean like actually fighting someone like around the dawn?
Yeah, like
Like
4 a.m., 5, maybe 6, whenever the sun comes up.
Isn't that a little early rising for you? You seem like
Yeah, that's why it hasn't happened yet.
Well, I mean, maybe you
It's
could,
alright.
maybe you could get up early, spar with Lee, and like try and use it on her.
Yeah.
Gotta test these things out, Big Lee, I need to train. Lee,
You
you see that? The dawn rises.
I like it.
I think she'll be into it.
I think so. I mean, she'd probably just be happy I'm training.
Bex is gonna look at you guys like you're fucking retarded. Yeah, one-liners are cool. Oh yeah, man.
What, Beck? Don't tell me you've never hit someone with the don't blink, and then like done something cool. No.
Okay. I've grown up since then.
Yeah. See.
No,
I bet you
man.
did it, like, I bet you did it like a month ago, folks.
Ron, I'm with you. Like, Dawn Rises, I mean, you're like the new Dawn Pirates. That shit's based. Like, I got my engines pumping and try to work that in a lot.
What? What's that one mean? You got like what's that? You got like engines or something?
Oh yeah, he like takes off his jacket and like you see like some you see like some exhaust pipes come out of his shoulders. I'm an engine man,
Nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
So I can kind of like you see some like smoke come out of his like exhaust pipes. I can get myself real ticking,
I like it. See, everyone on the side of the bar, Paramecius, the coolest motherfuckers around.
I'm actually a Parameci too. Adam raises his hand.
Nice.
Mhm.
Cool.
I'm Aloia.
Less cool. Cool. Like rocks are pretty cool. I'll be honest, but like, I don't know.
I'm all natural. Don't need
It's more
right
like
now.
one note. Who's talking?
Neptune.
Gotcha.
Don't need a devil fruit right now. Well, I mean, also like I'm like really good at swimming, and like that's like my thing, man. Like I can like take down a ship like just float in the water, almost like a fishman can.
That's pretty cool.
I can hold my breath for like a good 15 minutes.
Don't eat a fruit then, because like that's I like the brand you got going.
Yeah.
Didn't you used to use the anchor?
I still. Dude,
Is that
he's a trident.
Okay. Never mind. I'm thinking of the other guys. Never mind.
They're
Tridents are cool.
They're easily confused, One's like pointy, and then one's like, pointy a bit, but like with like.
Yeah,
some-
it's like curved the other way.
Yeah. I mean, like. Back when I
anchor,
started,
pretty practical weapon if you think about it.
I mean, it's like heavy as shit. I
Yeah, I
guess.
think if you get hit by that shit, you stand up. No.
I mean, that sounds pretty stupid, Ron. Foley will say. Like, can't you use something a bit
Hi,
smarter?
Mr. Bomb Bowling.
Dude, you're not gonna tell me it's not like the coolest thing you've ever seen.
I mean, it's not like at the bottom.
Bottom from the top.
Yeah. Anyway, Beck, you're really both things cool. I like that. It's neat.
Oh, thanks. I try to keep it pretty simple, Just shoot off some arrows, sometimes teleport them in front of people. Makes it real hard to react. But honestly, he's gonna take another drink.
See, you should use bombs. You could just teleport them right on top of them.
Yeah, but I think
Hey,
it's
dodge.
I think it's a little messy. Yeah, it's not your style, man. I don't think you can pull it off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly, I think my devilfish is kind of overpowered, Ron.
It's up there in utility, I'd say. Usefulness.
I mean, I felt bad, like, back when we met. I just took your money and there was literally nothing you could do about it. It's...
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
you did get pinched by the crab, and you know what they say about people who get pinched by crabs.
Yeah, Neptune will speak up.
15 years of bad luck.
He's gonna look at you almost surprised, because Liam, that's exactly what I was just gonna say.
Nice. Same year or no?
Yeah!
Nice! Same wavelength. Oh, we're on the same autism wavelength. It was a good scene.
Oof. I'm shaking.
Yeah. Oh man. I might be able to meet that little crap guy again. I want to Fishman Island.
Oh yeah, I get to see Parade again. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Wait, you know the Grand Fisher, Neptune says?
Ooh.
Braid.
Ooh. Ooh. You know Braid?
Yeah. You don't know Braid?
Right, she was on my crew for a little while.
Her exploits are legendary, man.
She was like yay tall, like, blue hair,
Yeah, like,
big tits, mermaid.
awesome trench coat.
Yeah, with the fish in it.
Yeah, dude.
And the
She's
crab that glows.
she's cataloged so many fish. She's like any marine biologist's like dream. And like before I was a pirate, you know, I did the whole like, you know, marine biologist thing, went to school and everything. So,
No
so
shit.
I have a lot of respect for that. Yeah. I already graduated and stuff. You know, got out early, but I think the degree's behind me now.
Well, shit.
I heard the ocean waves and venture calling.
I'm fucking dying.
So she really...
God damn it.
Jesse. We
Braid's
need her in a fishing competition.
famous.
So that makes him like the master fisherman?
It depends. Can you name 3,000 types of fish like she can?
If you give him a couple minutes, I bet he could.
Impressive. I mean, shit, maybe. Oh, hold on. This thing's itching. He takes off his eye patch and just like puts it on the table. See him open his eye? It's completely normal. He just has the normal eyes.
Wait, you wear an eye patch and you have both eyes?
Yeah, dude, I don't want to like get the salt water in my eye when I'm swimming.
That's pretty smart. Have you heard of goggles?
And they look a bit nerdy, you know?
You know, I agree. I respect that decision.
And I put it over both eyes, but I can't see underwater.
Yeah, you lose your depth perception.
Yeah, gotta, you know, make some sacrifices.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my own joke.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. Thanks, Liam.
Depth perception.
Yeah, no, I got it.
I
We know, Liam. It's Wow! Holy
Sorry,
fuck!
I got myself.
Jesus! Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, Liam.
Yeah. I don't know where this conversation was going.
I mean, feel free to end it.
Oh, I feel like there's stuff I want to talk about.
I
Foley, I heard you have a 10-foot tall woman on your crew now.
mean, Joy? Like 7.5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess Gary's not good at estimates.
she's real cool. Yeah, I mean, it's Carrie, man.
Hey, she's correct sometimes. Like once.
Ron,
Like she has the estimator badge, I'm pretty sure.
Ron, she's like yay big. I think sizes start meaning things to her after a while.
That's fair.
Yeah, Joy's real fun. We picked her up a little while ago. You know, she was actually kind of a fan. Like, she recognized us when we got to the island she was on, and she like asked if she could hang around. And she became real good friends with Rebecca and stuff, and like Bianca and Hilda, and we kind of just took her along because I mean she seemed real into it, and she's like actually really strong, and I mean she's become a part of the family now.
Cool. Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, she has a lot of fun things. She's also like really into baseball, and it's always fun to find have another person enthusiastic about the sport.
That's like a prerequisite on your crew, isn't it?
I mean, like, you kind of find a love for it. Rebecca didn't really know what baseball was very well. We picked her up. Like, she kind of heard of it, but she got into it pretty quick.
Well, you met any of my new crew members since you last game?
I saw that lion chick, Leona. I think she's on your crew, right? Yeah, she was like causing a lot of mayhem over on one of the groves.
And she does that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I met your friend Forrest too. He's a real cool guy.
Oh yeah, he's the coolest. He's great. He built our ship. Nice.
Oh yeah, I mean, always nice to. It's like made of wood, right? Sounds pretty handy for that kind of thing.
It is. It's pretty. I couldn't come up with a joke. It's pretty cool.
Okay. Anything else, Lynn?
No, I guess not.
You're gonna hear like loud, fucking like. You can hear like a lot of commotion coming from outside the bar. Like it sounds like things are like breaking apart and someone's fighting.
Oh, looks like someone's.
Yeah.
Looks like someone's causing trouble outside.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Whose crew is it?
Okay, I bet it's Ryzen. It's someone else. That's probably right. I mean, I kind of lose track of him around here.
My money's on Makaya's crew.
Well, why don't we go out and see? You, Beck, and Foley can head out. Ron, as you're heading out, Nero is going to get up to also leave, and like, he'll kind of walk past you as some of the women are following him. Oh, hey, stop for a minute, kid.
Huh?
Hey, you look a bit, bored? Well, okay, you can have some fun. Can you do me a favor?
Maybe? What's up? I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, no, don't worry. You'll enjoy it. Hey, girls, I'm kind of done for now. Why don't you go show this kid a good time? You don't gotta wait up for me. I'll treat you well later or something like that. Nero, we want to play some more. Yeah, I know you do, but it would really be doing me a good favor if you don't hung around this guy and, well, look at him, girls. Doesn't look like he's ever been, shown a real loving hand by a woman. So you can make his day. I mean, it'd be doing me a big favor. Are you sure?
Foley, this guy's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. So, why don't you get out of my hair for now, alright? Hey, thanks, kid. He kind of pats you on the shoulder. And like, Ron, you feel like this guy's pretty friendly. Like you like, when he like pats you on the shoulder, you feel it's like, oh, it's like a good guy.
Okay.
Well, you have fun now, kid. Enjoy yourself. And if you see your friend Ivy, tell her that I'm looking for her.
Who are you?
Name's Nero. Nero Moore. Peace, seeing you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay, so like, the women are gonna come up to you, Ron, and like his influence is gonna kind of fade as he leaves. So, do you want to like go have some fun?
I was going outside to see this cool fight. Okay, long.
They kind of look at each other. Maybe later. But if you run into Nero again, tell him we showed you a good time.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see, we'll go off. We're a ladies' man, right?
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh, were they hitting on me?
Beck will kind of look at you. I think that's hard to call. As you guys can leave the bar. But I will get back to you later on what's actually happening.
Oh.
Oh god. As we can get back to Lee shopping, Carrie, who will also be in the area.
Oh, hooray! Poo poo poo.
Right. Okay.
Can't believe that guy still left his pasta there.
Carrie, you and Rebecca have been shopping in the area for a little bit. You arrived a little bit before Lee. Lee and company will arrive in the nice shopping district.
Nice.
That's why my favorite color is blue, because blue raspberries are so sweet, and they had a soda made out of them one time in the Palace vending machine, and I drank it, and it made me pass out because it was so fizzy. And when I woke up, I was looking at the sky, because Gil brought me outside to get some fresh air.
Well, blue is a very fitting color for you, Carrie.
I know, right? It was meant to be.
It really, well, your hair, your eyes, they really go well with you. You look real pretty, Carrie.
Yeah, I'm glad it made me pass out, because now it's my favorite.
That's good to hear.
Poor Carrie.
Oh, looks like we're here.
Lots of stuff like that.
Okay.
Looks like we're here. Looks like we're here in the shops. Yeah, this is only a few districts away from the hotels.
Sorry,
Ooh,
we switched.
that's so close. You practically live here.
Well, that's what Colette's saying to Lee before he gets to Carrie.
I see.
I couldn't tell.
So, yeah, I know it's hard. It's hard for distinguished voices when I'm doing.
Ignore me.
It's fine. You have to. Right. Sorry. Okay. She said. Yeah. I guess it isn't, huh?
But we have time to kill before that.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
And I was gonna look over. What are you guys talking about?
I don't know.
Ooh. We're just gonna run over to some paint supplies.
Nice.
This guy sells bubble bikes for rent, but business is slow, so he sells other things.
This paint is for rent. I don't know. Huh. A lot of stuff here.
Well, we've already kind of gotten a lot of supplies. I know we
Yeah.
stocked up on foodstuffs and everything, so I don't think we need any essentials anymore.
Yeah, this is like fun shopping. You know,
Yeah.
like, I don't do fun shopping a lot. Like clothes, I guess?
We can get clothes, accessories, books. There's a lot of stuff we could find. Ooh, like underwear, toys. There's a lot of good stuff here.
Are you a little too old for toys?
She's just gonna smile at you. Aw, you're hilarious. Come on,
Thanks.
let me show you. She's gonna grab you by the hand.
Alright, I'll catch up with you guys later, I guess. Fucking follow. Oh, Jesus Christ, follow Colette. Oh, what hell has she wrought upon herself?
Hey there, big boy.
Come on, man. He just wants nothing bad to happen. Don't ruin it, Colette. Nothing bad happens.
It's Ivy
Be
and Carol.
careful.
Oh, Carrie, Rebecca. Oh, hi, Ivy.
Whoa, Ivy! How'd you get here?
I walked here.
wonders never cease.
It's truly magical how all these islands can connect to each other like this.
I know. Why are you walking when they have bubbles over there?
She points up at bubble bikes for sale.
I think those prices are kind of a ripoff, Carrie.
No, I think they're glued on the thing really tight.
Well, there's only one way to test it, Gary.
How?
You go and take the price tag.
Oh, you're right. I'll be right back.
Oh god, there she go.
Carrie can go and attempt to steal the price tag from the bubble bike.
Yes.
Carrie, it's like a small sticker on there, so you can peel it off.
Oh my god, a sticker? Her favorite.
Oh my god, Carrie, you can put it on anything. It says bubble bike for sale. 15,000 berry. I mean, think of the possibilities with that sticker.
I could wreck this whole island's economy.
Bubbles is gonna love this!
You will.
He's got a collection.
Just cross out bike and put bubbles for sale.
No, he just collects stickers.
Right, sorry.
Duh. He's got a collage.
Back over here.
Oh,
So-
Christ.
So these are the toys I'm talking about.
I shouldn't... I feel like they shouldn't be selling these in public.
Ma'am, I don't... No, Elite, we had to walk through like a curtain. This is like the adult section. And you're an adult.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
certainly look... Colette, you shouldn't make her uncomfortable like that.
Thank you, Mary.
I'm just having some fun. I mean, she likes it. I mean, pretty sure of that.
I'll let you handle this part of whatever. I'm not interested. I'm good. Thanks. Oh,
For now.
no.
Wait till later. I'm sorry, Lee. She could be a bit overbearing.
Nah, she's fine. I am just, trying
know
to
I
catch up. He pauses. Sighs. It's a different wavelength.
Colette certainly does go at her own pace, and it's... Some people take a bit longer to get used to her. There are certain ways to get used to each other real quick. Mary, takes you to the side a bit more.
Thanks. She's nice, though. I can't hold it against her.
She certainly is. I really enjoy her friendship.
Yeah, I'm glad you managed to fill out your crew with a bunch of people to rely on like that. I mean, man, doesn't seem like too long ago that you just got set off, right?
It has been quite a journey. I mean, I already knew all of them before I even became a pirate. And it was quite nice how willing they were to set aside their careers and join up with me.
Yeah.
It seems we could see the true value in going off together, finding our own freedom, and really doing whatever we want.
Yeah. Same sort of calling, end up in the same place again. It's cool.
I think it's the type of life that all of us seek. Not having to, do anything besides what we want.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you set out on it.
So am I. I really do have Apollo and Taylor to thank for it. They're the ones that convinced me to really follow my own goals.
Really?
Oh yeah, Taylor, she's my inspiration for starting to sing. And Apollo was the one that helped me really get my career off the ground. And, Apollo and Stefan were the first ones I talked to about, starting a pirate career. And, well, they were both very supportive. Colette, Yang, and Taylor, well, they didn't see anything wrong with it and actually insisted they could come along. We all knew each other from our performance days.
Man. You don't see a lot of crews like that just get started all together. You got something special, I think, Mary.
I think we certainly do have a certain unique bond between us.
Oh, yeah. You guys all set off from the same spot. I mean, we picked up everyone as we've been going, and it's been working out for us, but... Man. There's all kinds.
There is a charm in that. Meeting new people on your adventures and forming such strong bonds so quickly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you wouldn't give up your relationships with any of your newer crewmates for anything.
Oh! Yeah, no, not at all. I mean, once they're on the ship, you start to get to know them, it's hard to, like, think about them not being there. Like, you get used to them being around real fucking quick. It's funny.
Well, that's certainly good to hear that you're finding such joy in your ever-expanding family.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, she kind of rubs her arm with the happy face sticker. Or, not sticker, drawing.
Something you want to tell me, right? It's obvious, even with Reno's influence, that something might be bothering you.
Yeah, I just heard a lot more about my, well, I don't want to call it family. We're just related by blood at this point now.
That man you told me about back in Goddess Alley, correct?
Yeah.
The one that was doing the terrible things to your sister Jackie?
Yeah. Hey, you haven't run into any of the, well, the other ones he's got under his control, right?
No. At least, if I was, I haven't been aware of it. So, so far, I can say that it's been smooth sailing in that regard.
That's for the best. I didn't really get to talk to you about all of that too much when we were leaving Goddess Alley, honestly. Do you mind if I pick your brain a bit for what it's like to have one of those things?
No, please go ahead if it can help calm you down in any way.
Yeah, it's just... Well... I told you how we ended up on Skypiea, but before that I ran into one of them again, but... I mean, he was mostly just in control of the body he'd taken over, but... He was more like... I mean, I wouldn't call him reasonable. He was still... wanted something from me, but... it wasn't like back in Flipside, where it was just some crazed lunatic gunning for someone like me. Is yours... Do you, like, talk with it?
I talked more with her when I was younger. When I first took her in. And if we do need to speak, it can happen naturally. And I would say we're on very good terms. She's the one that warned me of Nero and other dangers if they do come up, though it's been rare that that's had to happen. And I would say we have a deeper understanding, so we don't need to speak, at least in a general sense, nearly as often. I just know she is there, looking out for me. And I can kind of feel her as a part of me. So it's difficult to describe, but it feels kind of like I have a guardian angel on my back.
Huh. An angel, huh?
Though I do see how that might sound silly, knowing where it's come from. But if I had to choose, I wouldn't give her up. She's a part of me, just like anything else.
Look, I wouldn't call it silly if that's how you honestly feel. It's...
You're worried.
Yeah, sorry. It's dangerous. I mean, I'm just... It makes it a lot more complicated when I know there's some reason to them. Like, you and yours get along, and you're a good person, Mary. It's not like you're turned into a monster because you had it. Now...
After what happened... Sorry, keep going.
Yeah, now Lewin ended up taking one of them. Greed is basically acting on his own, but he's become like a third party. He's as interested in getting rid of my dad as I am now. Or Beals, or whatever.
And it's obvious. This Beals, he won't leave me alone, considering I have this.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're at an incredibly high risk.
I'd say it's concerning. I haven't encountered anything from him myself, given how long I've had her with me.
I mean, yeah. Just think about how I felt. The only times I've ever run into this stuff was because I went towards it, or, well, the one back in Flipside basically went rogue looking for me.
It's
He's...
frightening, knowing that someone's out there with some plan for you, without any idea of where, when, or why.
Yeah. And I mean, we gotta think of it like this. He's not just living on our time. He's been alive so long at this point that, I mean, it seems like a problem to us, but I don't know. Time's probably a lot easier for him to manage since he doesn't have an upward limit to it. His devil fruit, I found out about it more. He's been bouncing between bodies, I guess. So...
She's gonna look kind of concerned. It's frightening.
Yeah.
If someone can extend their life like that.
I mean, not. Which is why time's not an issue for him. Look, a lot of dangerous people have gone to try and stop him, and they failed. I'm not saying it's impossible or anything, but it just reminded me of how much trouble this invites, and
Wow.
I don't want to hide that from you. Not that there's a lot I can really do besides telling you that. I just mean, you know... Shit,
I appreciate the concern, Lee, and I promise you, I have no intention of throwing myself or, well, any of my friends into danger. But it seems I'm more caught up in this than, well, it seems I'm so caught up in this now. Before, well, I had any of these warnings. And even if I wish to not be involved, I don't think I could be separated from what's now such a core part of myself easily.
yeah. I mean,
So,
that's the long and short of it. I can't get rid of the blood that's in me. You can't get rid of a part of you. It's just kind of how it is. It's makes me really mad, and I feel kind of impotent right now, but it's just the truth.
I don't think I'm any pushover, but I'll prioritize my own safety along with the safety of my crew. And, well, if I do ever happen to have a run-in with Beals or anyone representing him, I'll make sure to, well, take precautions and inform you as quickly as I can. As I know you're even more caught up in this than I am. And, well, I'd like to offer my assistance if, well, it does come down to something more climactic, as I'm obviously involved, and I'd like to get this monster off my back I truly able to live my life in peace, knowing that this can be behind me.
Yeah.
Though, if it's as serious as you're saying, I'm not expecting, well, anything immediate. But do know I'm, well, quite a bit stronger than I think I might appear. And
Oh,
I'll be there to help you whenever, well, the time arises.
he just kind of smiles a little bit. Good. Glad we can all be on the same page with this. You know.
Say, bring about a power even greater than the monster we fought in Flipside. After I talked to you in Goddess Alley, it really got me thinking how I could utilize this to my advantage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's definitely already helping you, I think, but there's a lot you can do with them. You should see if there's more you could talk about with her, maybe. I knew I talked to Lewin the Adept about it a bit with his. I think they're working out some problems between the two of them, but that guy was already pretty strong, and when he got that, he said he felt stronger already. So,
Maybe it's harder for me to tell considering how long I've been with her. But
yeah, right.
I have been taking slow steps ever since you made me more aware of my situation. And hopefully sometime soon, not only will I be able to master hockey, but I'll be able to make a breakthrough on that end. Either way, given the trials the new world has for us, I don't intend to slow myself down.
Good. Glad to hear it, Mary. I didn't think I had to worry about that. You're a real trailblazer with this already, but, it's just reassuring to have someone else. Sorry if it's kind of selfish to say, but someone who's in as deep as this is me. At this point.
Well, we are sisters after all, so it doesn't surprise me that we have a common enemy.
We'll
So-
smile. Yeah.
Till then, we should enjoy ourselves and make sure we don't let, well, the fears of the future rule our present.
Yeah. I like that. I'm gonna remember that one. Thanks. Smile. And
She'll kinda
offer
smile.
a hug for Mary.
You can hug Mary, and at the same time, Colette will put her disembodied hands on your shoulders and start to rub them.
Can't you read the room?
What? No, I'm letting you guys have your moment.
What the hell are these then?
What? Oh, they're... oh, I see how it is. They're like gonna start like moving from your shoulders to move down your shirt.
No! Lisa's gonna fucking start flailing her hand, trying to smack her fucking floating hands away.
Go back and go onto her wrist. You just... Well, you guys look so serious, so I thought I could help you relax.
We were having a nice moment. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? He scowls at her.
Mary will continue. I give you a hug.
Thank you, Mary. He will give her a half hug while making sure to keep her eyes on Colette. Even though I'm watching you hand sign.
Well, we can skip back to Carrie. Carrie, you've successfully taken your stickers.
Oh, based.
Whoa, I took the stickers.
Listen,
Hey.
you can see that this man that's a fan of pirates is trying to get Bella's autograph. You can also see that her tentacles are starting to expand.
Ooh. That's cool. Does that girl have candles in her hair?
What? No.
Carrie thinks she does.
You see, without any interruption, Bella picks this man up with a tentacle and tosses him away.
Whoa.
Should he really have done that? That man was disgusting. He looked at me in such a way that only Ryzen can look at me like. He's lucky I didn't do worse. could have crushed him where he was. Oh wow, that's kind of intense.
Whoa, he's flying.
Oh, Carrie, it's good to see you again.
Hi. I'm a real big fan of your walk.
Thank you?
Told me to.
Ah, alright. She kind of extends one of her tentacles to wrap around Carrie and throws her in the direction of Lee. As you can like soar past Lee.
Oh no, the Carrie projectile.
Oh, I'm on a journey.
Wait, she's throwing at or past Lee?
Past Lee.
Oh shit. Carrie, don't hit the water!
I got it. As Colette will extend her hands, or like disembody her hands, and they'll go and catch Carrie.
Huh? Well,
You doing okay? These floating hands will bring Carrie back.
whoa. What kind of boards are these?
They're lovebirds.
Love boards? That's crazy.
They make a real nice sound if you touch them just right.
Well, what's just white?
Maybe.
She's 16! Lee crumbles behind her.
I know, I'm just making a joke. I mean, look at him.
Tata!
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually do anything. Jeez. What do you take me for?
I don't know. Danger.
Thank you.
Carrie, are you okay, or did you fall off your pogo stick or something?
Oh no. Bella told me.
Did you ask?
Ask what?
To be frowned.
Yes.
Okay, good. Got it.
Oh, that can be fun sometimes.
It's fun all the time. Everyone's told me at this point.
Ooh, I have a high score too.
You'll monitor and be like, oh, yeah, I can see it. You look really aerodynamic.
Thank you. At least someone finally notices. As she splits apart her arms into different sections as they start floating around. See? Doesn't keep me down.
Holy cow, are you made of cake?
Yes!
Oh.
I'm the most delicious thing you'll ever taste.
Okay! He's gonna grab her head. Fucking. Enough of that!
Oh, come on, it's just my sense of humor.
Yeah, I know. Yes, Carrie, the cake lady's very nice. Why don't you go find Bella again?
As Bella will walk over. Are you alright, Carrie?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I landed in cake.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Bella. Good to see you again.
Oh, Lee, it's, nice to see you again.
Yeah. How you been? Any progress with phrasing?
Yes, it's been good. I've gotten to open up a bit more, and I've started sleeping in his room.
Atta girl! Wait,
It,
like, where in his room?
in a separate bed.
Okay, that's pretty good. You're getting there.
I'm getting closer, but I don't want to force it too much.
Yeah!
Last time I tried to have too much physical contact, it seemed to put him off. And I've been told that it's better to take these things slow.
Yeah.
Whoever told you that's ridiculous.
Colette, shut up.
So, I am concerned.
What's up?
Well, what type of underwear do you think he'd like the most? Oh, I can help you with that.
Hey, Carrie, do you want to go find funnel cake or something to eat?
I want to throw a coin in that fountain.
Yeah, let's go do that, Carrie. Just gonna leave these two. Quickly trying to evac Carrie away from fucking Colette Candy.
Uh-huh.
Rebecca can come over with Ivy and Nyla.
Good.
Be careful.
What? What?
Be careful.
Of what? Of what? She shouts after him. What the fuck is that guy's problem?
Always spill at the fountain. Please grant my wish.
Carrie says as she throws the coin into the fountain,
Nice.
cracking it a bit.
Nice. What'd you wish for, Carrie?
Another coin.
Ivy will reach into her purse and take out a coin.
Miracles really do
Magic.
happen, huh?
I guess you can...
Miracles work in such mysterious ways.
Okay. Do you guys have anything else you want to say?
No, I think I'm good.
I want to buy some decorative napkins.
You can buy as many decorative napkins as you want, Carrie.
Oh, we got plenty of those here, I'm sure, Carrie. Let's fill up.
Let's see.
I'm glad that Carrie thinks Colette has a cake devil fruit.
Me too. That's a good place to take it, Carrie. Oh, God.
The fuck is this?
This raises fight theme.
As you can hear a loud bang as thunder strikes like a bit away from you, as you see a giant,
Oh,
a
God.
much bigger Alencia getting closer to her full Oni form. As like she has longer, elongated teeth, and her hair looks like it's almost green, like it's kind of like turning out. It's going like from her head almost into green fire. As her horn has gotten a lot bigger and her skin's gotten a lot darker, like gotten like a lot darker green.
Well, he's gonna look over and go, "Oh, I'm not missing this," and toss Carrie over to like Ivy and Nyla. Gonna run over.
As you will see Ryzen like basically teleport over here and try and like stab Alencia with Gungnir, and she in like a quick motion is going to block it with her giant club, and like then basically baseball bat Ryzen like into the ground, and he's just gonna go sliding into the ground and like break into a tree.
Oh, he's gonna look back at Alencia and goes, "Alencia has hockey."
As Marie and you were kind of clearing a path, as Alencia just starts running forward.
Be careful!
Get out of the way. No, sorry, be careful is stunned, but Speedy grabs him and
Face.
dives over here. As Ron, Beck, and Foley can make their way out of the bar.
Yo, kick his ass, Ellie!
As you see Ryzen, like, kind of, like, get out of a tree, and he's, like, bleeding, and you see, like, a wide smile on his face as, electricity starts to surround him. As Alencia starts swinging around her club, and she, like, hits it into the ground, and, like, the entire archipelago, or the entire, like, grove shakes, as, like, the ground starts to split in between her and Ryzen, sending like a shockwave towards him, and you see him like start to jump into the air and like levitate. As like everyone on the grove is like visibly shake or like starts to shake.
Oh man. Yeah, it looks like Ellie's beating you to it, Marita.
Well,
Damn it, you guys won.
kick her ass, Ryzen!
Fuck you, Ron! Ellie, kick his ass!
I think I'll give. As Alencia will walk forward, Ryzen will like kind of spin around Gungnir and hold out his hand and use El Thor as like a giant lightning pillar emerges from his hand at Alencia. And she'll just like kind of face it head on while like kind of growling. And it will like eclipse her, and after it passes, like the ground will be singed, but she'll still be standing there. A bit singed, but still obviously being able to function.
That's my girl.
And then you'll see her like open her mouth and fire like some kind of weird blast that smells like alcohol, like directly at Ryzen.
Fucking alcohol bomb.
You'll see his eyes like turn to pure lightning as he will just vanish and appear over here, as like it will like destroy this part of the grove, like with the trees and benches. And she will like run over here, stomping and like shaking the grove with every step, and wheeling around her club, and she's gonna smack it into Ryzen as he shoots like a lightning bolt past him, like with Gungnir, past the club, and it's gonna pierce through Ellie's shoulder, but without even missing a beat, she's gonna smack her club right into him, and Ryzen is gonna go fucking flying through the mangrove, like way off into some other grove. And you see Ellie kind of look at him and like look for one and growl, and just like basically start like stomping off, like speeding in his direction.
You got him, Ellie! He's on the ropes! He shouts after her.
Beck will kind of teleport over here. I think we should try and stop that from happening.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
As you'll see overhead, a griffin will fly in, and like Roy will land in his griffin form.
Roy, you have a ton of alcohol for this, right?
I don't know what set her off, but we have to stop her before she tears down the groves. They're definitely gonna call an admiral here if we don't stop them.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, Beck can get us wherever we need to go, right? So what do we need to do?
As Ron and the boy can slide over here, everyone else can kind of group up. The first thing to do is probably stop Ryzen. I mean, Valencia will take a lot of manpower to stop, and at least we could try and talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ryzen looked like he was having fun.
And Bella will look like...
For fuck's sake, come on, man.
Bella will walk over...
No, I mean, it's gonna be hard. I haven't seen him ever look like that.
Bella will walk over and look like...
Somebody's fighting.
kind of pissed.
What's his name?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that?
Oh, god damn it.
I'll go stop her. And she's just gonna like run off and like you see her turn into her kraken form as she starts like heading off, kind of tearing through the grove.
Bella.
Okay, things are gonna get a lot worse. We should
Hey, Ron. Okay, Ron. He'll listen to you. Just go back. Take Ron and Foley over to Raisin. We'll catch up with Valencia and Bella now, I guess.
Rebecca, you come too. Here, I'll come as well. Mary kind of says.
Oh yeah, good call.
Okay, well, everyone gonna lock hands a bit. Okay, and we're off. And they're just gonna disappear.
Alright, well, we've got some giants to catch up with, guys. Come on.
As you guys can all start running. Let me... Where's the fourth? There. Let's see. It's getting Ryzen's token. So, you guys are gonna be teleported, and when you arrive, you're gonna see like Ryzen's like on the ground, like bleeding, but obviously smiling, as like thunder's kind of shooting up around him.
Did you mean to change the map?
Oh yeah, sorry. As like thunder's kind of spreading around him. That's like a deep breath and like smiling. Yeah, lightning.
And it's just him?
Yeah, it's just him for now because you just teleported to where she sent him like launching. So she's working her way here, but you beat her here thanks to teleportation.
Gotcha.
Alright. Paxton kind of come up. Calm down a bit.
Hey, little bro, long time no see. You gotta calm down.
She's the one that's offering me such an exciting fight.
Yeah, I get that you're really into your fun big fights, but you guys are gonna cause a lot of trouble for everyone here if you
Yeah,
keep
dude.
this up.
Can't you save it like a week until we're out of here?
I need to refresh.
Horizon. Mary's gonna like walk up to him and like the lightning is gonna kind of flare up with the electricity, and she's just gonna move her hand, kind of like, bearing with it a bit, and like put a hand on him to try and touch him. Just please try and calm down. He's gonna kind of pause for a moment, and Rebecca's gonna walk up and look him in the eyes. You really shouldn't fight while we're here. It's just gonna cause us all problems, including you and your crew. So, please, for now, try and hold your horses. I'm sure in the new world you'll get plenty of action. As you can see Ryzen kind of like stumbling for a moment, like as like his power kind of flares down. Maybe you're right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I apologize. Though I'm afraid it might be difficult to stop her while she's in that state. She seems aggressive. You can leave Valencia to everyone else, and if she still gets here like that, we can try and calm her down. Isn't that right, everyone?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a
Yeah.
bunch of us. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, I mean, Valencia's not an aggressive person by nature. I'm sure we can get her to calm down. I apologize. I will do my best to alleviate her and not cause any further conflict. You guys can kind of like brace for impact, as Valencia will get there in a moment. Before she does, you all will catch up with her in the forest.
Oh, great.
Let me go.
Oh, Bella, you're quickly becoming a bigger problem.
She attacked Ryzen.
I know, you spurred. He loves fighting.
He can fight.
Dies. You're so thick.
He can fight me.
But you don't even have hockey.
She gave him a run for his money without hockey.
That's true. You're right.
As you all can arrive. All the warriors came. As you can see, like, Vel is like constricting Alencia, who's like obviously fighting back. Like, Alencia's strong enough that she's like lifting Bella and like moving her around.
Hey, so Roy, what's the play here?
Oh god, she's like super out of it.
You guys have a procedure for this, right?
Like, we sometimes wait for her to calm down, but we can't do that now.
Yeah.
Try and like steer her away from people and let her kind of tire herself out.
Yeah. I don't think that's happening.
Here, I'll try and help. Bella kind of walks up and like gets huge.
Big.
And she walks up and tries to like basically place a hand on like Bella's tentacles. You have to stop. As Bella kind of like looks at her in like her kraken form, like, and her voice like is a lot more like aquatic sounding.
Yeah.
I can't just stop after he's done this to Ryzen. Your boy toy will be fine. He's a lot tougher than that.
Bella!
So just calm down for one moment. As Valencia like growls, and Bella's just gonna kind of look at her, and just like place a hand. Like, she's gonna try and like swing her club, but she's being constricted a bit. And Bella's gonna like put a hand on her wrist to like try and twist it. Stop for one moment. Just both of you, calm down. At least you're being useful, Bella. You're constricting her so she can't go off on a rampage. You think Ryzen is like a toy to me?
Oh God.
Just keep her constricted for now, you... Just... Please, help us out. Fine. I can do that. As Lindsay is, like, roaring.
Yeah. Hey, Marita, you don't have, like, a lot of not something.
Marita's already, like, running past Bella.
Alright.
And she, like, kind of jumps on Bella and jumps onto Alencia. And, like, it looks like a stinger comes out and she, like, injects something into Alencia. You see, she tried to do it, it, like, didn't take, so she, like, moved a bit and did it into Alencia's neck.
Yeah.
Like, as it seems like her skin's reinforced in a lot of areas.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
As Alencia just kind of roars, and, like, Marita just holds on. Just... I, like, calm down for 2 seconds. I wanted to have a fight with you, but not when you're like this. At least not when you're like this in this situation. As Roy's gonna fly up. Captain... And he's gonna fly up as Ellie's gonna try and, like, punch him. And he's just gonna de-transform, and she's gonna stop even in her, like, state when she gets a look at him. Captain, you have to stop for, like, 2 seconds. Listen to the sound of my voice. Roy? Yeah, that's right. Calm down, Ellie. She's gonna, like, stop struggling as much. As you see the situation start to calm down.
Mm-hmm. Let's get low, big girl. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it.
I see a shot, I take it.
Alencia will start to de-transform.
Yeah.
And Bella will likewise do the same. And once seeing them all, like, calm down, Bella will finally return to her normal size.
Really? Boy toy? Fella, that could have gone, like, worse.
Well, I just call it as I see it.
He pats her on the shoulder. Just go look at Ellie.
As the warriors can appear, seeing that Alencia didn't rampage through, so they came looking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. As Ryzen will walk over. Please, it's no trouble at all. We just picked a bad time for it. But as soon as we can, when we're away from Sabody, we have to do this again. No? Ryzen just looks confused and concerned.
Ha! She stood up for herself! I'm proud of you, Ellie! Sorry, Ryzen. This is a big moment for her.
Thanks. Maybe I'm still a bit tipsy.
Atta girl!
Ellie,
offers her a high five.
She'll high five
Just a
you.
low five. Lee's arm snaps back and she just grins. Worth it.
Ellie, you really have to be more careful. I'm sorry. I tried to take Lee's advice and went out drinking, and then, well, I left the bar, and then this pretty guy was talking to me, and, well, he made me feel real angry for some reason.
No, that's the right impulse. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry, Ellie.
Then I transformed because I felt like I was, I don't know, I didn't know what I was thinking. And then, and then I thought it might be a good opportunity to finally challenge her. Yeah, that was real. You shouldn't have done that. That was real stupid of you. I could have hurt you. We can see. You certainly landed many good hits on me. But we don't know who wins the fight till it's truly over. I'm sorry, everyone, for causing a ruckus.
No, it was cool. I mean, hey, nothing bad happened.
At least it didn't go any worse. So you have nothing to worry about, Alencia. Right. Thank you, big hat lady. My name is Bella. Right. Wait, I thought...
No, Bella, I think that one sticks.
Yeah, Big Hat Lady sounds pretty good to me. And she's just gonna kind of glare at Beck.
Oh, I'm a big fan.
Maybe I should change my look.
Oh, man, she's sore. Nice one, Ellie.
Ah. Well, all's well that ends well here, guys. So, seeing as we're out in the forest, you guys want to, like, have a barbecue or some shit?
Yes! Oh, that is a really good idea.
Hey, Ron, why don't you call up the rest of your crew? We can, like, do the same, you know? Have a lot of fun.
That sounds good.
Ooh. And then after the barbecue, we can have the real fun.
Yeah, whatever that means. Sounds fun.
Ryzen's gonna kind of look at her. Does it mean we're gonna fight? In a sense.
Colette, Bella will fucking kill you.
Ooh, she is giving me the scary eyes.
Lisa stares at Colette. Wow, you are deranged. Don't play with that fire. Come on.
Well, I guess you can keep me company later.
Why did I try?
What? I mean, Ivy said it would be okay.
I see.
You, her, me, Mary?
Let's work on the barbecue, guys. Beck, let's go get some food, right?
He's just like kind of looking at me.
Help!
Yeah, how about we like go shopping for food?
Yeah, sounds good.
As he teleports you like over with Vela to like Ivy. Okay, got two chefs here. I'm sure you'll do a lot of cooking. We can go get the food, guys, and you guys set things up. Call the rest of the gang around. Get everyone together. And Beck can teleport Lee and Ivy away with Vela to go get provisions for food. Okay, so we're not gonna like show the barbecue scene, but imagine like everyone's here.
Yeah.
And you enjoy the barbecue with like all of the crews.
Yeah, everyone can describe a quick vignette of something funny happening if they want.
I'm not doing
A lot
that.
of pressure on the spot.
Yeah, okay. Just saying. It's for Carrie's sake.
I'm sure Richard could do one for everyone.
One for everyone.
Not everyone as in every NPC, like all three of you. What's some shenanigans Carrie gets up to with Lee and Ron during the barbecue?
Ah, boy. Well, I need a second to think about that.
Marshmallows over Lee.
Okay. Carrie has a plan.
Jackson's a master of roasting s'mores and weenies.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Of course he is. Alright, Carrie has a plan, but it's gonna take a lot of cotton.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
What's the play, Carrie?
I'm gonna do a s'more. I'll be right back. Oh, please go ahead. I think we're finished.
We are going to craft human-sized tontada tails.
Based! Fuck yes!
For the traditional tail wrestling matches.
Oh, fuck yeah. Lee is down. This is the cultural appropriation she loves. Carrie,
Yes.
Carrie, I've always thought tails are so cool.
They are.
Based. Big Ellie, a giant tail.
Very good. I like this.
Thank you, Richard.
Ron shows off his cool laser beam to Lockhart.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Lockhart, look what I can do.
Look
Look how cool look how cool this is. Look at your laser beams. Then I bond with Ryzen, Micaiah, and me over shooting laser beams.
And me!
And Lockhart can't shoot laser beams.
And
so
I am also there.
I bond with myself!
Oh god, I forgot you exactly do have laser beams because I gave this to you.
Yeah.
Ah, wow.
Wait, Carrie has laser beams?
No, you.
Well, he has his railgun already, and then he also has the lasers Neffany gave him.
I just
Oh
gave
god,
you,
he did give me lasers. I forgot about that.
I just gave you lasers from Neffany. This is the level of power you get when you just fake leaving.
Yeah, so basically, work that into your post-time skip powers.
Alright, Lee, so can I have like that will ring back?
Nope! Yes!
No, she's the vice captain. She's the captain ring. That's fine.
Kiss my ass. You're never getting that. It gives +5 to will.
Only thing I'm asking back for is a fishing rod. It has value, and this man's trying to leave with it.
You guys can all have a wonderful time with all of the pirate crews on Sabody. Okay, Lee. Do you give in to temptation?
Yeah, of course. Lee's just a fucking spurg about it.
That's a wonderful night you have with probably the two most experienced, well, ladies of the night you'll meet.
What a strange direction for a relationship with Ivy to go. But hey, you know, Lee's learned a lot about her over the years. Really come out of her shell. Besides, meet her the first time and she's autistic, reciting cooking recipes. And now she's like, yeah, so Lee, we should do like a foursome. Oh! Okay.
You can fade back in the bar at indisclosed time. It's been about like a day or two now. It's been about a couple days. You guys have been enjoying yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
After some time, you guys are waking up, kind of enjoying your breakfast.
Yeah.
Seraphim is gonna come back in.
Oh, good.
How are all of you?
Oh, Mr. Sephirin, good.
We're doing well.
How's the coding process going?
He's like not in like his suit right now. He's in like, a white shirt, and he has like coding stuff behind him.
Oh, yeah.
It's going well. The process should be done 2 more days. After that, you'll be free to set sail whenever you wish.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that stuff's really... Well, you guys are going to be real amazed when you see it done. I think we're going to have a real smooth sailing underwater with, well, the coding he's doing and Rex and Kai showing us the way.
Yeah.
That's the plan for all of you to have a safe journey to the Laguna Kingdom and hopefully a peaceful entrance into the new world.
As peaceful as it can get with this place. Alright. Well, shit. It's weird to think we're almost right there, but I guess we've been almost right there for a while now. Alright, cool. Thanks.
Please don't mention it. It's the least I could do.
Yeah.
Besides, I mean, given how much of a connection we have, he kind of gestures to Nyla and Zarin. I couldn't think of, well, not helping you, all of you out. So, please, enjoy yourselves for the next few days you're here.
Yeah. Will do.
Well, I might as well get back to business. If you have any need of me, please, you know where to find me.
You got it, Mr. Seth.
Okay, so can we go to the carnival today? I think it's time.
Alright. Now that's finally the time we can go.
Right. This is gonna be so much fun.
Push off the stool.
I'll go too. Leo, do you want to come? Yeah, sure. Hey, Nyla, can you show me that grove you were talking about? The one with, like, one of those books? Oh, yeah, sure. Maybe I'll come along as well, Gonna see if I can pick something up. We'll meet you guys at the carnival later, I'm assuming you'll probably be there all day.
Oh, yeah. I have a feeling Neff's gonna be getting all the prizes she can, ride the rides a few times.
Oh, man, this is gonna be so much fun. What are you gonna do, Ron? Ain't you any kind of looks to you?
Well, the what's the word? I was
Carnival.
gonna say farnival. It's not
Carnival.
the carnival.
Well,
Carnival.
Carrie, should we go to the carnival as well? I'd like to go back on the merry-go-round.
Yes. Yes.
I see. You all can leave.
Fuck yeah. Susan just sighs. Finally, those fucking
So
losers are gone again.
Did Jesse leave?
Yeah, Jesse left.
Yeah, like
Okay.
that time he had it out.
Okay,
He's
I didn't.
going.
I don't know. It felt like he wasn't leaving right then for some reason. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, it's because it was so sad and everyone accepted it.
Okay,
Yeah.
understood.
Well, it's because he's like, guys, I just have to fucking take like a. My dad's like maybe dying. I'll be back in like a. I'll be back. I just gotta go. And we're like, yeah, man.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
Of course.
We can make sure I'm on the right page.
As you guys are exiting the bar,
Yeah.
come down Carver, Opal, and Bell.
Based. Hey guys.
Carver!
Run! I'll walk up and give you a hug.
I'm gonna give him a fucking big hug.
As Bell will come up and give you a hug as well.
Hey, head patter, head tussle, whatever it's called. How
Oh,
you guys doing?
Good to see you. Doing
I heard you were
well.
here.
Doing some work for the company here on Sabody. Always things that need fixing, and, well, they pay well here. I thought it'd also be fun to bring the girls to see the carnival. And I knew that you guys might be in the area due to the paper. So it looks like got our timing right, being able to run into all of you.
Nice coincidence.
Yeah, he'll kind of, Carver will kind of look to Ron and Lee. You don't need to tell me anything I don't already know. I've already spoken with Mr. West myself.
Got it.
So is Raphael. So, please don't worry about bringing the mood down. I'm already quite aware of the situation in some extent.
Yeah.
Grandpa, what are you talking about? It's nothing, Belle. Please. So, are you alright? Where are you all headed off?
Oh, the
to the
carnival.
Carnival? Ooh, Sabody Park. Do you want to go, girls? Yeah?
Nice.
Wow. I hope you wouldn't mind if we join you.
Nah, please, Mr. Nash, come on.
I'm happy to have you.
You can all make your way to Sabody. Let me move some of these maps, right? You make your way to Sabody Park.
Base.
There's a whole pop world out there. Lee, Ivy, this has been your first time here.
Yeah, this place. Lee's fucking in awe. She's not been to many carnivals. I don't even remember she pasted on the map of the last one in Florida.
Ferris wheel, bumper cars, carousel. Ooh, all the prizes and games. This is gonna be great.
This is cool.
There's so much I want to try out too.
A lot of fucking noise, but pretty neat. Well, Ivy, what do you want to check out first?
Okay, the Ferris wheel should be last.
Definitely,
like-
good call.
That's like the more relaxing, romantic thing. You should try and do that after having a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Leo, let's go in the bumper cars. Okay.
Oh, my God. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. Now, if you want to watch that or get to some of the games first.
I'm gonna go see some of the games.
Alright, let's check them out.
This one, you move a frog.
Oh, okay.
This one, you hit a thing to move a frog onto a lily pad. Hey, let's give it a shot. Neff just hits it and it instantly goes to the most centered lily pad. I won.
Did you do prep for this?
Magical. Yeah, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
Oh.
Your technique is astounding. Oh, thank you, really robed gentleman.
Yeah, Neff's a real whiz. Lee looks over. Oh, Jin.
We're gonna walk over. Oh, hey Lee, how you doing?
Hey.
Something wrong?
No, I just,
Oh, you're the guy on the list.
Thanks, Neff. Wow.
Huh.
Sephron's in town.
Oh, you know the old man.
He caught us
Ah.
up on a couple things.
Right. Well, I don't know if I could say anything the old man can't.
So your captain wants to kill my dad or something?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
That's a
welcome
real
to-
bad guy.
Yeah. Glad there's people out there who want him dead that are stronger than me, I guess.
Yeah, maybe you could, like, talk to her about the specifics. I don't think I can explain as well as her.
I mean, I don't know, it's not like I know the guy. It's...
A fated meeting with a powerful immortal. It's a stuff of stories. Dude, just can it, you clown man.
Is it really fated?
You... No, I take offense to that, you milk-drinking...
You need a second?
I'm sorry. I'm not one to ever hurl insults. I'm a man of kindness and rapport. So, I can see that, Jin, you do truly drive me up a wall. Yeah, that's just like a fun way of saying you're kind of stupid, right? Not really good at, throwing shit back at people. Like, you might do a bit better if you put your, makeup back on. Maybe honk your horn a bit.
His eyes are bouncing between these guys, being like, who the fuck is this guy if Jin doesn't like him, and also is, like, talking to Jin like this?
You think I'm gonna take that from someone like you? How do you know? You...
Neff, maybe we should clear the blast radius.
No, this is, like, really weird, but, like, in a really interesting way. I'm sure you don't want to cause trouble here for these fine kids. It could be unfortunate if I put you in your place in such a public area. It might reflect poorly on your captain.
Kids.
You really think you could put me in my place? Could attempt it. With, well, style and grace. Like, get under my skin, don't you? Don't you, clown man? I think a lot of things do, you bone-covered freak.
Okay, Neff, I get the bone part for Jin, but why is this guy a clown?
My stage name doesn't seem to precede me as much as I thought. My name is Perry, and you can arrive on and finish a sentence.
Martin Upton Sinclair!
Oh my...
Lee sticks a
fan.
fucking finger in the ear Ron's shouting by. Ron, what the fuck? You know this guy?
He's one of the most famous clowns in all the blues!
A true fan.
Why do you know that? Yes,
Yeah,
I know.
you.
Clowns in Goldo, I remember. You're a clown,
Yes,
Ron.
clowns and...
Wait, you're Ron D. Brooks. You're Ron D. Brooks, correct?
Yes.
I remember you, son.
You too.
It was a fateful day. Oh, so many years ago in Goldoa. Front row seats. I remember when I splashed water on you from my flower.
Wow, this is really
Oh,
dumb.
you?
Ron, this is Jin on the list.
Yeah.
What?
He's a good one. He's the
Oh, yeah.
bones.
What's up?
Oh, man,
Yeah, I
Right.
remember that day. Yeah, me and Altina stole tickets. Got some friends.
How are you going back to this shit?
He's
Lee's gonna grab him by the collar. Ron!
What? Okay, sorry. That was rude. Hi, I'm Ron. Jin?
Yeah,
We were talking about him.
We'll let go of his
You're
collar.
important. one of
nice
the
to
big
meet
guys.
you, Ron. I'm the vice captain of the Undying Pirates.
He's like,
Ah! You know Altina?
Yeah, we go a long ways back. I've heard a lot about you, man. Sorry I can, do more for you back then, but, your sister's doing real well.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm sure she's looking forward to running into you, when you make your way to the new world. I'm sure it won't be that long before she comes to say hi.
Oh, yeah. I got these little papers from her. I'm gonna run into her eventually.
Oh, yeah, you got a FIFA card?
She's like, she's that way. Oh,
I mean,
that's,
that's
that's, where the
the right direction for it.
that's where the new world is.
Yeah, Ron. Brilliant
Right,
deduction.
Well, maybe she was like on a vacation.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
I'm just saying you're a bigger fan of mine. You have seen my performance.
God damn it.
What did he say?
You have seen my performance, Lee.
I have?
Were you not in awe? Well,
When?
the fated duel between me and Jesse in that alley?
Oh my fucking god, what? You're that guy? You don't look anything like him!
The power of disguise. Yet another trick a magician
Who the
has.
fuck are you? Don't say it, Ron.
Spare my
No! Shut the fuck up, Ron! No! What the fuck?
He's the one who gave Jesse the clown name.
I know who he is now!
And the shoes.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
You guys don't know? Jim
No.
kind of says.
No, this weird guy keeps harassing Jesse.
I have only helped Mr. Rose. I did inform
You
him
gave
of his
him a
father-
pair of clown shoes.
I also informed him of his father's current condition.
What the fuck? You ambushed him in an alley. What are you?
One of the
I'm a man
world's
of
greatest clowns.
I'm a man of magic.
Daphne, glue Ron's mouth shut.
Oh, I can do that.
Nice.
Okay, come here, Captain.
Don't do it.
Not
do it.
Captain.
Sorry, force of habit.
Yeah.
Wait, so you guys... Riku, I guess like in the same way you might not go around saying this, but aren't you the, like, boastful type? I'm boastful about my abilities. And my rank in this pirate society is not as important as my rank in clown society.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I just had a fucking aneurysm hearing that.
I respect that.
Shut up, Ron. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
This is
Stop
This is-
embarrassing us in front of Jin.
This is Riku, the vice captain of the Darkness Fires. The crew
Whoa!
with
You're fucking kidding me.
Yes. Me
Makes
and
sense.
Dante are fated to always clash. Under him, he comes after me a lot. Says he's not a fan of, well, how much I get up to.
Ron, how the fuck does that make sense?
I'm quite powerful, you know.
See? You just don't get it, Lee.
Yeah, I can. Let's back him up. He's a real fool, but I wouldn't say he's that much weaker than me.
At least Squint said Riku.
Jin. That's, well, quite the diss. You do know I far outstrip you in both beauty, mental ability, and power. Yeah, you'd like to think, Clown Man.
So, like, why the fuck are you both actually here?
Are
you-
See my sister. I'm here to see my sister.
That makes sense to me. Riku, why are you here?
I'm here to...
Sorry, Perry, why are you here?
I'm-
Wrong name.
I'm here to take in the true spirit of magic.
Oh, God.
And deliver a message to Jesse.
Lee, this game makes my brain hurt.
Yeah, same.
Makes perfect sense to me, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ron, switch spaces with me. Lee's just gonna grab him and shove him into her spot.
We draw ever closer, Ron. Here, I know you're dying to get it. An autograph.
I was just about to ask. Thank you.
And please, when you see Jesse again, give him this.
Jen, I'm
It's,
so
he
sorry
hands you a
about
clown makeup set.
He'll love
it.
it.
Yeah, Jen, I'm really sorry about this. Ron's he...
Oh, you don't have to worry. You don't know how many times I've encountered this guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I've only met
fair.
once.
Ron, if you want to know, I can teach you how to apply it.
You know? I might take you up on that.
I think it suit you well. The clown arts are...
Oh yeah, it would definitely suit him well.
There's much power to be derived from merriment.
So, like, Neff, do you want to, like, look for some of the games?
Yeah. Let's like get out of here.
Yeah, good luck, Jen.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not sticking around.
I'll give a fuck.
Yeah, you see out there I said,
Yeah, I will, bro. Carrie, Opal's gonna approach you when no one else is around.
Oh, Christ. Oh,
Carrie,
no.
Carrie, it's time.
Execute the raid. Richard?
Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Carrie, it's time.
It's time.
The danger facility's in the correct moment.
Oh.
I've heard they're getting an influx of danger sometime soon. I don't really know what it meant. Like, they said, like, S something? I wasn't paying attention. But I heard a weird word that I didn't know.
Influx of danger. That's something. That could be anything.
I know. So we have to stop it. But I'm sorry, Carrie. We can't bring Belle.
Happening well?
I'm afraid she's too young for this.
Oh. Okay. Well, we won't want to get her in danger.
Right. So let's go, Carrie.
Okay.
Okay. Let's sneak off.
Yay,
Sneak off in the dead of night. Which is like midday.
The dead of night.
As you two can get ready for your adventure. As Ron, you can have fun with Freaku. As you talk about clown shit.
Sure.
Very epic, Opal. Carrie, she's like a month too young. This doesn't make the cut. You understand.
As Angelina is asking Carver about where Forrest came from.
Keeping your fucking pants, Angelina.
She's heard a lot about Goddess Alley and wanted to hear more about from Carver.
That's fair. Belle, don't go near the clowns. They're a bad influence. Neffany can tell you win all the games.
So you can enjoy the games with Neff. It's not even close. Neffany's a natural.
Please just keep trying your best. And getting more and more frustrated.
We have like all these tickets. What do we buy?
What do they sell with these?
It turns out the grand prize was what's that note say? Liberated from its eternal bondage.
I recognize
I
that
guess,
crayon anywhere.
I guess that's out. But like we can get like candy.
Well, that's pretty good.
They're selling like souvenir shirts and stuff like that.
Oh my god, Neffany, let's get Zarin a shirt.
Oh, that's great. Okay. We have like a lot of tickets. We can get a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah. Let's load it up.
Let's hit up some of the rides.
Oh yeah, totally. Let's go.
As you can hit up the roller coaster, bumper cars,
Based.
pal around with Leon and Ivy.
Based.
Ron, how long are you gonna be with the clown? And are you gonna join your girls for some adventure?
Oh yeah, Ron comes back to the group. He's wearing a t-shirt he got from playing some games.
I thought you were gonna say from Perry.
No. He's got a t-shirt that says I made it to Sabody, but all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Ron thinks it's funny.
Ron thinks it's fucking hilarious. Ron just keeps
I thought it was the worst t-shirt joke ever.
Ron just keeps looking down and laughing.
You can all enjoy the carnival game since it's great. Kai's having a lot of fun. Apparently, there are no slavers in the area, so it's safe.
Lucky. Yeah, no slave danger, luckily. Fuck yeah.
And eventually, as it gets later into the day, Ivy and Lee can go on the Ferris.
Based. Oh, look, I can see Carrie and Opal getting into trouble from here. Oh, no.
You're on the Ferris wheel with Ivy. It's going to be dusk. The sun's starting to set. Looks real nice.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about?
He's just like leaned back in the Ferris wheel, enjoying the view a bit. Turning over to see how Ivy's enjoying it.
She's just enjoying the view, kind of taking it in, relaxing. It's been a stressful couple days. A lot of fun, a lot of new information.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think we'd get all this stuff dropped on us before we got in the new world, honestly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess it really came about suddenly.
Yeah. It was bound to happen eventually, though. I'm feeling ready for it, though. Sorry for, almost kind of, getting too far in my head for a while.
It's fine. Things like that happen. And you don't have to worry about it. I mean, it's a lot to think about. And it's just good to see that we can, kind of focus on what's in front of us.
Yeah. You feeling good?
Oh, yeah. It's been a hectic couple days, but I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah, you, took the helm right at one of the most, Well, you're doing a good job so far, alright?
Yeah. Thanks. I'm trying my best, and it's with everyone here, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
She Abby looks like she's giving like a content smile.
Mm-hmm. Be matter. This is nice.
Yeah. Although, as you're like riding the Ferris wheel, you will see Ivy's eyes like dart somewhere, and then she'll look a bit worried as she's kind of peering out the window.
We'll like sit up from like recline back in her seat and go, what's up? You wanna get in a fight or something?
Ivy's just kind of staring off, not saying anything.
She'll kind of sit up more seriously this time. Go, Gat, what's up?
Oh, sorry, I just saw something that I remembered. She's giving you like kind of a worried expression, but trying to smile. It's nothing that important.
He gives her like a exasperated kind of like frown. Ivy, come on. And
She's gonna like
move
bite her
over
lip
and grab her like arm. What's up?
I remembered something just now, and I saw that place over there.
Yeah, he like looks out the window.
You see like some kind of large building off in the distance. I don't think this is the first time I've been to Sabody.
He gets like an unhappy like grimace. As like, she knows the business here. She can understand the context of that. Yeah.
I remember that building over there.
Shit.
It just came back to me suddenly,
No. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ivy. She'll like try and like put an arm around her.
It's fine, just... It's a tough thing to think about, but it's in the past now. And I was talking to Seraphin earlier, and he told me he's gonna try and use his power to see if he can see wherever Van is. He said it's not a sure thing, but he'd do everything he can. So he might be able to give me a hint on where to go.
It's our best bet, We've got Pirate King second in command helping us. Hey, look. I mean, we can't let something like that get in front of everything good that's happened, right? It's just,
Right, it's...
like you said. I mean, look, we might have caught up with a lot of bad stuff here, but I mean, we met. Like basically everyone again here. I mean, look at all the friends and allies we've made up here, Ivy.
It doesn't get in the way of anything. It's just I wasn't expecting it, but
yeah, I mean,
by the time we're off this Ferris wheel, it'll be gone out of my memory. I don't have to think about that kind of thing anymore.
ever again. No, you don't. Okay?
Okay. Speaking of that, Belle's gonna approach Ron. Ron?
Hey, Bell.
What's a
All right.
slave?
Gary and Opal aren't here.
I probably just ran off. Where'd looks around. When was the last time you saw him?
When they were gonna go to the danger shop. Opal
Danger
said,
shop?
Opal said not to tell anyone, but
What's the danger shop?
they haven't. She looks like she's like about to cry. They haven't come back.
No, we'll find them. Don't worry. No.
It's some building on Grove 1 where a lot of people keep going in and out of. We were scouting it out. They didn't look happy.
I'll kneel down and pat her head and be like, "Don't worry. We'll find them.
Right,
I'm sure they're okay. They're just having fun somewhere."
right. Okay.
Plus, Carrie's super strong.
Yeah,
Even though she's really tiny, so don't worry.
yeah. It should be.
She can't get into much danger.
It should be all right. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here. I'll go get my crew and we'll go find them.
Right. I'll go find Grandpa.
Ron will look for nearby crew members.
You see Rex and Kai kind of around. And Nephine's like walking out. And you can see Lee and Ivy getting off the Ferris wheel.
I'll walk up, be like, hey, apparently Carrie and Opal went missing. They went to some...
Ron, I'm just gonna say, you probably will pick up it's a slave shop. You like kind of know how this place works.
All right.
Like because she said Grove 1, and you will know because I'm assuming you like looked at the maps. That's
I don't know.
like,
Ron can't read.
I don't know. I just didn't know how much I knew. Well, okay.
yeah, no, it's fair for you to know what that implies. Like
Okay.
Opal doesn't
Understood.
know, but like you can kind of pick up on it.
All right. Different tone then. Hey guys, we got a bit of a problem.
Walking over with Ivy, like holding onto her arm a bit, going, "What?
Bell?
What happened?"
Bell just told me that Carrie and Opal went to Grove 1. Building. We should go get them.
Yeah. Fuck.
How long ago did they leave?
I don't know. I think I saw them sometime ago.
Rex is gonna kind of stand up.
Okay.
We should hurry as fast as we can then.
Yeah.
Kai, go stay with Mr. Nash and make your way back to the Ash Bar. But, brother, he's gonna kind of look at her seriously. I understand.
It'll be okay, Kai. Don't worry about it.
Right.
We'll be back in like 10 minutes tops.
I trust you guys. These two guys are.
Yeah. He will, not really, like, look over at Ivy, but, like, grab her hand. Give it, like, a reassuring squeeze. Just, alright, come on. We gotta go.
Yeah, we have to stop them. Or at least get to them quickly. Nephany looks over. I'll follow behind you, but I'm gonna try and, call up Forrest, Saren, and Isla first.
Good call.
You guys make your way there. I'll catch up with you.
Yeah. You'll say as we just, like, start moving.
As you can start moving. Okay, Carrie. You get to make your approach to the danger shop well before this moment.
Based.
Ooh. Perfect.
Carrie's in the part of the payday mission before then she goes loud. She's casing.
This is flashback 8 hours ago. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, how she broke the fucking time barrier.
It was the watch. Okay. Into the danger shop.
Putting tokens in order, but it'll just take me 2 seconds. It's copying your guys' tokens.
Yes, sir.
Just, Okay, let's see. Somebody just need Carrie. Okay. Okay, Carrie. There it is.
Whoa,
The danger shop.
it's pretty big.
Hmm. And pretty menacing.
Oh,
I can-
really menacing.
I can feel the danger radiating from it.
All the way from here? Oh, that's why you're the chief.
So, what's the plan?
But plan? Ah,
Carrie will look over at the danger shop and think,
well, you gotta get inside and take account of the danger. I'm pretty good at that. Are you pretty good at that?
I've been known to for my stealth operations before, but she's gonna look at it and obviously look a bit scared. Mm. Do you want to scout it out?
Carrie will nod and go,
Yes, I will go scout it out. You strategize, chief.
Right. I'll be here on communications. And if you run into any danger that you need a real danger chief for, me and Mr. Swinging are here as she raises her toy axe.
Right.
Carrie will pump her arms in the air and be like,
Your danger deputy Carrie is here with you every step of the way. Everything's gonna go okay, chief.
Woo-ha.
Alright, I'll scope the sitch.
Carrie can sneak into the slave shop with no one the wiser.
yes, she's very small.
I don't think they would be able to catch a Tontata. Like, I don't think anyone can catch a Tontata if they're not even aware of a Tontata exists.
Even with the dun 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 music playing as she takes big
Exactly.
cartoon steps.
You can be the first.
This map is Kino.
Voice.
This is like RPG Maker art.
Oh,
Blake has learned Roll20 assets and is fucking mastered transforming them into something. I'm fucking in awe. Because I recognize all of these.
He's too powerful.
This fucking curtain. I know this fucking curtain. I never considered just stretching it that big. It looks good. I'm fucking tilted. Look at these stairs he made. Holy fucking shit. I'm blown away.
Try to give a real sense of space, you know?
I appreciate... What's she doing here? I fucking knew not to trust that fucking hag.
you know what she's doing.
I fucking knew it. There he is. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Carrie, you can enter the slave shop. The festivities have not started yet.
Looks pretty fancy in here. That means there's pretty fancy danger.
Nero's gonna glance in your direction, then keep looking at the stage.
But Nero?
Yeah, Nero did.
Okay.
I better inspect this.
Please go ahead. You can also go behind stage if you want. I don't have like a map for it, but I can describe what's behind stage if you ever end up going there.
Yes, Carrie is going to go sneaking through these stands, working her way down towards that stage. There's a big curtain up there. Curtains are used to hide things, like the sun.
Yes. You can make your way. You can sneak through here like without any problem. You're goddamn Tontata.
Of course I am.
This is your racial passive.
It's perfect for me.
You see people are mumbling about how they're waiting for the festivities and can't wait to buy some like really choice product.
What degenerates buying danger? They could just make their own.
Let's get backstage.
Carrie, you will find a bunch of portly gentlemen in weird-looking uniforms moving about, and you'll find a lot of people in cages with slave collars on them.
Carrie does not know what to make of that.
What? That's weird.
Carrie, you can even see some animals in cages with slave collars.
That's not good.
They look
don't-
sad. They look sad.
Sad.
Let's approach these cages.
As you approach the cages, they seem to just be made of steel. And, like, the bars are, spaced enough apart that you could slip into them if you wish.
Yes, I do wish.
As you slip in, like, some of the animals might notice you and they kind of whimper at you. As, they're you can obviously sense that they are not, like, happy being in these cages. And they look like they've been, like, kind of beaten and abused a bit.
How horrible. What's going on here? What kind of store is this?
As you see one of the men walk by and, like, look at, like, one of the animals and be like, "Hey, stop looking so sad. You're about to be sold." Try and cheer up a bit, but, by the time you get on stage, if you can't do that, we'll just have to give you another shot, Really boost your mood. Make you a enticing product. That's the animal will whimper. The man will laugh as he walks away.
This place is worse than I thought. Opal was right to bring me here. Well, I still don't know exactly what's going on. I know it's not good, and you don't want to be here.
The animal will nod at you. It's kind of like a lion,
Oh, cool.
but it has kind of a tortoise shell.
Nice. You should be out in the grove. 1 and 3. Well, I know what I have to do. Don't worry. I'll get you out.
So, we can skip back to everyone else for a moment. As they will
Carrie goes,
arrive.
I know what I have to do. The bandit mask comes on.
After some time, all of you can arrive.
Poo poo poo. It wasn't me, it was the raccoon.
Oh, did they put Sabody slave shop and block letters on the front? That's pretty poor taste.
Fucking Christ.
As you guys will arrive, you'll see many people getting ready for the auction as they're like, kind of happily talking as they're getting ready to file in.
He's like whipping her head around trying to spy, like, Opal, hopefully, because Carrie's a lot harder to see.
Ron?
Opal! Hey! You alright?
Ivy's gonna come running.
Oh, thank God.
Carrie went in there a while ago and hasn't come back out. It looks scary. I thought it was filled with danger, but
Oh.
I didn't want to go in. Bella was right. I shouldn't have told Carrie to go in there.
It's okay, Opal.
It's,
Carrie's her own danger deputy. She's got her own decisions to make, but you made the right call. But don't worry, she's got, She's racking her fucking brain really hard. She's got her pirate badge. That means she's gonna be good in there, okay? We're gonna,
Can you bring her out?
Oh yeah, definitely. Don't worry, okay?
I'll watch after Opal here.
Thank you.
You can all continue onwards. I'll make sure to keep her safe.
You got it, Rex. Thanks.
And I'll escort her back to her grandfather.
Good.
Thanks.
Alright,
I'll
Opal.
return.
You just hang out with Rex now.
I'll return as quickly as I can. Right. Okay. I guess I'll go with you. Oh, everything will be fine, little one.
Rex is cool. He's a knight.
Right. Okay. Rex can bring Opal off.
He's gonna hop back to her fate. Okay. Oh, sorry, Cap. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Okay. So, we need to get Carrie out of there. There's like a 50-50 chance on whether she's made a mess already or not.
Either way, we have to go in there.
Hmm.
We can't just let Carrie sitting there doing who knows what. The celestial dragons frequent these shops, and if Carrie causes a mess in there, well, we have to at least be around to help her.
God, yeah. Okay, shit. Not very inconspicuous.
Well, I don't think they can stop us from walking in.
No.
At least not if we're doing it without any hostile intent.
Yeah, none of that. Alright, Leona?
Yeah. Go in there, try and not cause trouble, get out with Carrie.
Got
I
it.
think I can follow. But
Okay.
shit does go down. I'll be ready.
Good. We're gonna need it if it does. Okay.
Same here. I'll be on guard for if the worst does happen.
Thanks, Angie. We're probably gonna be relying on you for that. Cap, are you ready?
Yeah. Ron, ready to go in there?
Yeah.
You can all enter. You can see people happily talking about like the product and like getting ready for the auction outside, as they're like guffawing and enjoying themselves, and it's a real party.
Yeah. Well, I don't really agree with that, but
I think Ron and Lee might be not
Lee's
very used to
steaming.
They might not be very used to the atmosphere of people openly talking about owning others.
It's really unsettling.
It's
And Lee's grinding her fucking teeth, like barely able to keep the anger off her face. Hopefully passing it off just as an intimidations factor. Oh, hey guys, you here for slaves too?
They are now, in fact. As you guys can walk in. As I slowly will kind of look over. Oh, it's you guys.
Hey.
oh hey, have you seen Carrie?
No. She not with you?
She's in here somewhere.
She's snuck in somewhere.
Wait. Really?
Yeah.
That can't be good. No, we haven't seen her. Yeah, Damien will kind of look around. She's kind of hard to spot when she doesn't want to be. We'll help you look for her.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Wow, they really make this place look fancy.
Alright, folks, let's get started! First things first, we have a pretty notable pirate. You might have heard of the Chopper, worth a bounty of 55 million. He can do physical labor, and if you're just looking for some fun, maybe make him, do a song and dance, beat him around a bit, he can stand up to it. So, how about we start the betting at, 30 million. But I assure you folks, should this pirate be let go free, his bounty would have just gone up and up, so think of it as an early investment. So, do I hear 30 million? As you'll see people start to bet and, like, excitedly, put their, like, money on the table.
Yeah, Lee's head is like moved, swiveling back and forth, taking all of this in, and then like turns back towards Ivy with like a look of like, oh god, like I mean, Lee understands every concept of the situation, but like seeing what happened to her is like, oh god.
Like they're just like the room's kind
Yeah.
of dark. There's spotlights in the middle on the person on stage, so they have like a calder and look obviously like they've been like kind of beaten a bit.
Yeah, Lee's just like staring now at Ivy, being like, Ivy,
We have to find Carrie.
yeah.
Hey, Ivy, after we find Carrie, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of anyone who buys any of these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just be careful about that. Don't want to cause even more trouble here, but
Angie, what are the odds you can get backstage without being noticed?
I can try.
Mm.
It's
Don't-
dark in here, so I'll be careful.
Just don't push your luck. If it doesn't work, don't force it.
And Joanna will kind of like try and blend into the shadows and make her way there.
Should probably stick to the walls, Leo. You're the most odd one out here. No
Leonis
offense.
is kind of like grinding her teeth a bit. Maybe it wasn't the best that I walked in here.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
heard stories of these places. Just want to tear it down, you know?
Yeah, well, you storm out now, you might make a scene, so just grin and bear it for now, okay?
Yeah. I'm not... Like, give me a spot check, Lee and Ron.
Sure.
Oh, spot check.
We lost Jesse. He had a good spot.
Oh, I got that favor.
Wow.
Let's
Sam.
go.
My classic 17.
Both of you noticed that, like, when you walked in and, like, another time, Nero kind of glanced in your direction and, like, smiled a bit before going back to observing the stage.
Oh, gross. Fucking, of course he's here.
Damien's, like, kind of sticking back as he also kind of stands out a bit too much. This is, like, kind of using his height to kind of look around a bit more.
Yeah.
And Foley's kind of moving throughout, like, the room, kind of, like, trying to slide and stay at ease.
Checking under seats.
Yeah, he's kind of looking for Carrie.
Maybe she set up camp.
I didn't think we'd find anything that troublesome here.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get out without any problems.
Why were you guys here anyway? You looking for someone?
You could say that. Our days back home were kind of rough. And a good friend of ours went missing. It's a long shot, but it's not crazy to think he might turn up in a place like this.
Sorry,
It's-
man.
It's fine. Been a long time. And it's not something we're hoping on, just something we gotta check. But
Good on you for that.
even if he's not here, we're not gonna stop looking.
He nods and gives him like a bump on the shoulder for that. Turns her attention back to scanning the place.
You can continue to feel disgusted as they start, as you finally hear the word sold come out.
Yeah.
This man has been sold to someone, and they start bringing out like a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one's for, the pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. I'd say a good 150 mil might be a good starting price, but seeing some of you men in the audience, I only think that will rise.
He's like gripping the back of the chairs here.
As you'll hear a gentleman in front of you, Lee, kind of make a comment. Thankfully, that girl doesn't have silver hair or should be outside of our price range. I know. But it seems like he's not here at the moment to snap up all the young maidens. Well, Good for us. She looks like quite the catch. I could use a new one after the last one broke.
Fucking like cracks some of the chairs she's gripping on.
Going backstage. Angelina will successfully make her way backstage, only incapacitating 4 people.
I'm so proud of you, Angie.
As she eventually sees an animal cage and walks past it, but then walks back to it and like whispers, "Are you there, Carrie?"
There's a second that passes. And Carrie's gonna be like, Angie?
Carrie, you actually are here. Good.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
We have to get out of here, Carrie.
What? Why?
This place isn't safe.
Well, clearly, this place is not up to code.
Either way,
Look at this guy.
and Julian's gonna look at him and look at the sad lion turtle. It's unfortunate, Carrie, but we have to leave. We can't take him with us.
What?
Wait. I do have an idea, Carrie.
Okay, good.
She kind of pulls out some keys that she took from a guard she took out. Carrie, your devil fruit works on people and animals, right?
Oh, yeah.
I have an idea. I'll unlock their shackles, and you fold them up so we can take them out of here.
That's perfect.
We might be able to save everyone here.
Perfect.
Basically, you and Angelina can start just unlocking the animals and the people and folding them up.
Yes.
Base.
As
God, see, I have so much
great.
room in my inventory. Hold on, let me dump some gravel out.
after
Animals
people are auctioned off, they're taken backstage for holding.
Yeah.
And after a few more auctions, you'll see the announcer kind of get on the mic. Folks, we've have some technical difficulties, and we'll have to be taking a 5-minute intermission. Please talk amongst yourselves. But please, be ready. We're coming back with a great prize for you. Now, we do have a buyer that is in the market for white-haired women, and though as gracious as he may be, he does allow us to auction them off, but you will have to match his price if you want. So, please, be ready, as, well, quite the catch is in store for all of you. As the man will walk backstage, like starting to shout, as he makes his way backstage.
How the fuck did an elephant sneak out, you fucking ants? Fuck.
Disco doesn't know.
Disco. I got a reputable. That was my favorite joke. Fuck me.
How in One Piece, the slave owner of the shop is named Disco.
Fuck, it's so based. The classic. See, I got a reputable job like you told me to.
So it's like the joke is like, Disco has a new line of work.
You told me to cut the crap. Now I'm a businessman. Disco, you're selling slaves. I've always been told. Disco's always been told. Disco's a people person.
So, after about 5 minutes, Carrie, you can emerge.
He
And
takes
you can unfold Angelina.
based.
Yes.
Paper Mario. Boom, boom, boom. He lets out a sigh. Okay. Good.
I found Carrie, and we took all the slaves in back. They're currently folded up.
Okay. Good. So we should get out of here before people really start wondering where they went.
Oh yeah, for sure, we should get out of here.
Okay.
Especially if we took all of them, they're gonna, start causing havoc, once they find out what's happened.
Yeah, let's make some fucking distance. Come on.
You got make your way out of the slave shop successfully. As Nero will give you one last glance and a smile as you walk out as a
Oh
group.
no, he's so creepy. Rape man's looking at me again.
That's okay. He's not gonna rape you or anything.
You'll want it. I hate rape man. He doesn't play.
Why am I named for the one thing I can't do?
As you can meet up with Rex. You can meet up with Rex after you get here.
Change match, by the way.
Right, sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. You got what you're doing.
You can meet up with Rex
Based.
after you get a bit of ways from the slave shop.
Okay. Okay. We're good.
You can already see that some guards are leaving the place and looking around.
Okay. We should get even better than good because.
Angelina will speak up. I suggest splitting up.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I've heard that these shops have links to some of the Marines, you know, say celestial dragons and all that. And they've formed the Marines what's going on. Well, we probably don't want to be in too big groups. It might be too easy to spot.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, probably. Okay, we can make it back to some of the unlawful zones. Just split up.
Right. Let's go. As everyone will split up, the Diamond Pirates make their way away. Carrie, once you get to a safer distance, you can let the animals go and let the people go. Their collars are off, and they will thank you.
Oh, yes.
You're welcome.
Carrie, you are their savior.
Oh my god.
So
Thank you.
So much that one of the men there will... Well, back in his home tribe, it was a tradition to give out badges. And it's going to give you the savior badge.
Fuck.
Savior badge.
I was thinking, I fucking hope one of them gives her a badge.
This badge is given to the people who
I'm a messiah.
who emancipate and give freedom to others.
Doing that for years.
Remember, Carry On quote said, burn shit down.
This is all the reward I need.
As Ibu will look over. Okay, lead, Leona. Let's go.
Yeah.
Angelina, Carrie, Ron, Rex. We'll meet you guys at the Ash Bar later. Let's try and lay low for now.
Alright,
Sounds good, Captain.
As Leona will kind of nod. Right, let's go. Ron, as you're walking away with Angelina, Rex, and Carrie, and Angelina's gonna kind of look towards you. It's truly disgusting in there. The way they treat those people. It's hard to stomach.
Yeah. Well, they're the worst kind of people. Don't think of them as an example of everyone down here.
What kind of store was that, anyways?
A bad store, Carrie.
They were selling those people, Carrie.
Oh, selling people? Oh, you can't do that.
It seems like they think they can. Either way, they'll get what's coming to them eventually. I know this won't be the last time I'll see this shop. I'll make sure of it. So, I'll need to prepare. Man, that was like a lot of effort into that map for that scene.
Like I said, I coomed over how cool that map looked. I opened the developer commentary and went, okay, this is like a Roll20 magic. This guy performing. You see, he shines the light where the characters want to look. That map was beautiful. You're an asset master.
Obviously, you just need to put more slave shops in so we can reuse the map.
It could be a normal auction house later. Ha! Yeah, this place.
Just get rid of the big Texas as slave shop and make it like
say
fun
salve shop. We sell salve and salve accessories here.
So it's getting kind of late. There aren't as many people roaming around.
Mm-hmm.
Let's. Sorry, just making sure that these maps are exactly what I want them to be.
Still good, my man. You know, you got me here. I ain't going anywhere. Fuck.
Okay. So. Lee, Ivy, and Leona.
Mm-hmm.
As you're walking.
I would change the map when we do. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay.
You will run into a certain gentleman walking down the road.
Oh, good.
And as you're walking, you're like walking for a good 10-15 minutes away from the grove. You finally like made it with it's like out of eye shot.
Yeah.
You've been walking for a bit. It's kind of peaceful.
Feeling
Not that many
safer.
people are around. And after you're walking, Ivy will like freeze up for a moment, and like you'll see her like panically sweating. And like Lee, you've actually never seen her probably this like.
No, normally the times Lee's actually caught wind of these things happening is after the main event of them has happened.
Like she's almost catatonic. It's like her eyes are starting to glaze over.
Ivy?
As she's like in shock.
Step over to her.
A man will call out, "Truly, you're here. Finally."
We'll look over.
As you see some Marine officers and some like other officials following behind him. "Ivy, I've been looking everywhere for you."
Why?
He's gonna kind of smile. He's gonna like glare at you. "Know your place."
Mind your fucking manners.
"Ivy, you recognize me, don't you?" And like she looks even more like scared when he's speaking.
Ivy?
"You truly do resemble her, after all this time. Please, make your way back over here. I've long missed your companionship. You've grown to look just like Rose."
He's gonna whip her head over towards him.
Like Ivy's almost taking a step forward, like just out of like just.
Yeah, Lee's gonna yank Ivy's arm and pull her
Like-
back.
And Leona's also like gonna like almost be like scaredly confused and like put a hand on Ivy
Ivy.
to like stop her.
Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, Lee? Ivy, what's taking
Don't
you so
fucking
long?
talk to her.
You. He's gonna look to like the Marine officers. "That woman is the property I've been seeking. You can deal with the others."
Oh,
Lee,
Leona.
that's the guy I was telling you about.
Yeah.
"My name is Saint Arnold de Mount. Ivy Valentine. I demand that you come over here."
Oh, Lee's got like her hands like gripping Ivy's arm, and like she's trying not to hurt her because she's gripping really tightly. But like Lee's body is like red.
Like after you talk to her, it doesn't look like she's gonna start moving forward again, but she's like shaken.
Lee's like doing the fucking like deep ventilation breath like for the nose thing. She's like steaming literally. She's glaring at this guy. Veins like bulging on her arms and like her forehead.
They're like there's a good like 20 Marines falling behind him. Like it's like a good amount. I just didn't like put that many on the map.
Leona,
Yeah.
we need to get out of here.
I'm afraid that won't happen. As like as like one of the Marines will like raise up, and you'll see like even more start to come out from different parts of the grove.
Oh,
I've waited a long time to get Ivy back, and I won't let you stop me. Besides, look at her. She belongs with me. I've lost my family to that. He's gonna like almost look like unbelievably upset. That monster Van Freya.
You're
I've lost
so
all
fucked up, you can call someone else a monster?
What would you call someone that murders another's family? Their kin.
You people aren't fucking human. Aren't you? You're supposed to be gods, right?
We're the only true humans left. It's the place of lesser beings like you to fall in line. Though, Ivy, you are one of the better ones.
Ivy,
Fit for a place at my side.
Ivy, you need to get it together right now.
Oh. Yeah. He's just like taking a deep breath.
He's gonna take like a step forward. Leona,
Yeah.
can you get
She's-
Ivy out of here?
Yeah.
I'm
What
not
are
gonna
you
be
gonna
far
do?
behind.
Right, I can try. You can trust me.
Of course I can.
Mm.
And
He's gonna kind of step forward. Do you have something to say to me, scum?
oh
You
yeah.
seem hell-bent on keeping me from my most prized possession.
Oh, I've got a lot of things I want to say to you. Lee says as she like digs in her pocket and she like flicks a rumble ball up to her mouth and bites it. And then she's gonna go, "Get her out of here, Leona!" She yells and like runs forward, transforming into her larger demon form to like run towards him, screaming.
As you do, some Marines
Yeah.
will like soar you in front of you, and these guys don't seem like pushovers. Like they're at least like rear admirals here.
Yeah, so she'll be like clashing with them, snarling.
And you see some of the other ones like start like the group of Marines start to approach. And you see Leona like is like clashing with some of them, but they're like coming forward.
If you value your lives, you turn around right now!
The howls of a dying dog are always the loudest.
Oh, I'm not giving you that out, asshole! You're dead!
I do like your spirit, but no, you're not worth the trouble. Men, put her down quickly and retrieve my prize. As like the Marines are gonna start to swarm around you.
Yeah. Lee's gonna be
Like-
like thrashing and like attacking them, turning to see like if Leona and Ivy are getting away at all yet.
Like it seems like they're stalling out. Like Leona's able to keep them away from Ivy, and Ivy's like looks like she's trying to snap out of it, but like she's visibly shaking when she's trying to take your weapon out.
Right. Lee's gonna shout, "Ivy, you need to get it together and run!"
Right. She's just gonna like finally take her weapon out and shoot, but this guy's gonna Soru past her, and, like past it as they like, start to approach. And Leona's like batting them away, but like it's difficult due to their sheer numbers.
Alright. Well, Lee, feeling like the weight of these
There-
guys like
There's more
attacking her.
there's also more distance between you than that.
Yeah, fair, I know. You got used to map and stuff. Lee Gay, like, fucking stabbed and attacked as she's trying to throw these guys off of her and, like, trying to claw her way towards fucking Arnold. Is gonna, like, feel like, you know, herself already getting exhausted with what's coming and, you know, with all these guys around. She's, like, her thoughts are going fucking crazy. Like, all her built-up, like, anger and stuff that she's been trying to swallow this whole time is finally getting, like, an outlet. And she's, like, screaming, trying to push through them. And she's just gonna... No, go ahead.
At the same moment as like you're kind of screaming, and no, sorry, keep going. Sorry, I was gonna do something, but I'll hold off for a moment.
No, my description was kind of done, I think.
No, it's order of events. I just got them mixed up in my mind. Please keep going.
Okay, sure. Yeah, the inevitable. Lee's gonna size up the group of people, and she's gonna shout back to Leona, "When I said run, I meant it. You have got like a second."
Leona will kind of nod and like try and basically hammer this guy like far away and grab Ivy, and they'll like start running further away.
Yeah, once Lee sees her at least getting a second of distance, she's gonna rear like her head back, turning back around to focus on all these guys, because she trusts that, she's got faith in Leona and Ivy that they can get out of here, even in like the state Ivy's in with Leona there. And she's gonna pull up with her two lower hands as she like goes to push back everyone around her. They're each gonna reach into like one of her pockets and each pull out a pill, one of the rumble balls, and jam them both into her mouth.
As she does, you can feel your body start to shake in a familiar way.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna try in those like last couple moments focus on that Arnold guy and try and just let herself get as mad as she feels at it, hoping it'll carry through.
As your body will shift and change to take your largest form, which, what is the name of it again?
It's the Bodhisattva, the debaucherous Bodhisattva.
Right.
He goes fucking monstrous. She's got all 6 of her arms. They're like a glowing red as like steam and fire radiates off of her, and she stomps. Her mouth more looks like a beast's mouth at this point. She's got like some horns growing off of like her forehead, and her hair is like a giant mane of fire and like sharp looking hair, and she just lets out like a horrific scream.
Right. So Lee's basically at this point, there's like probably 50 or so like Marines of fairly notable rank around here, plus some like a lot of generic ones and like some government officials and such.
Yeah.
But in this state, there's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
Like Lee can kind of tear through them as like it's not only is it sudden, but like there's like such a ginormous jump in power when Lee's in this form, which is why it causes such significant blowback.
Yeah, and it's why she just goes fucking crazy in it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, in this form, there's no restraint, there's no, like... The upper limit on what she's capable of is so much higher, and she's completely loose, like wild cannon. And she's just a screaming, like, mountain of fury as she's ripping apart people.
We're gonna quickly jump away to the forest where Ron, Carrie, and Angelina went. As you went off in the other direction. This is like before Lee took her transformation, which you might be able to notice, like when it happens in the distance. And Seraphine's gonna come up to you, Ron, and like all of you, like fairly quickly. Ron, this is serious. You have to call the rest of your crew and make your way back to the Ash Bar now.
Okay. What's going on? Ron starts pulling out his Den Mushu.
He's gonna start like Seraphine's gonna like get ready, looking like he's about to start moving. I can't explain now, but call them together. It's gonna get dangerous, and you guys all have to get safe. I'll meet you there.
All right.
And he's gonna
ring things, everybody.
Yeah, as you can bring people off to like get to the Ash Bar. You don't hear a response from Lee, Ivy, or Leona.
Oh, that's worrying.
As in the distance, once Lee takes her transformation, Zarin, Nephany, Nyla, and Forrest are together. I'll just bring you to the slave shop where their tokens are to better show them talking.
Sure, yeah.
So they went to
We're not.
So they went to the shop and they'll be there soon.
We're not on the map, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry.
They went to the shop and, well, hopefully they don't cause any problems. We have to meet up with them soon. Right. Okay. Let's head there then, guys. As Nile and Force will kind of nod. And at the same moment, like, Zarin will kind of notice in the distance, like, Lee's form take shape.
Yeah, like when she rises up, there's a huge burst of fire and stuff and screaming, so it's pretty fucking noticeable.
And he's just, like, Zarin's gonna instantly stop. No, like, take Neff and get out of here, right? Just go back to the ash bar or something. Force. Make sure they get there. As Zarin kind of transforms. And, like, Nephany looked in the distance and, like, looked a bit shocked. And, like, as Zarin just flies away, and Neff's just kind of looking at, no, you can't let him go. As I was just gonna look off. We have to go, Neff. Let's hurry back to the bar. No, you don't understand. As Nile will just look at Neff and like kind of just like forcefully start moving her. As Forrest just looks off in the distance, and he's gonna start running after Zarin. As Nile will take Nephany back to the bar. As we can come back to this area. As Lee, you're tearing through the Marines.
Right, yeah.
What does it look like, this level of violence?
I mean, it's at this point, it's more like a fucking like a Godzilla movie in the sense of Lee doesn't have to act like there's nothing practiced or measured about what Lee's doing. She's incredibly like fast and like destructive. She's like just slashing through things and like sending out like shock waves of like fire and stuff, incinerating the ground where she steps, snarling. Sweeping through these guys, picking up like bits of the ground and stuff and smashing it on them. She's like incredibly reactive in the sense of she's trying to push through this crowd of people, but like as she feels like, you know, any of them like try and attack her or whatever, she's like instantly like whipping around, like a hand snaps back and will like slash at where the area was. It looks like an angry child like destroying like a sandcastle basically, but on like a horrific level since the sandcastle's fucking bodies.
Right. And you were going to tear through them. Unfortunately, as you're tearing through the Marines, you're going to get through most of them, and it will open up a path towards Arnold, for what it seems.
Yeah.
But given your injuries and the heavy strain this form takes on your body,
yeah.
As you're gonna make your way there, you're going to forcefully de-transform. And like your body's gonna be broken and bloody, but you're still gonna be able to slightly move.
Yeah. We like you know, she's like smashing through buildings and shit, and as she's feeling like herself like running out of steam, and she's getting closer and closer to like consciousness, she's like forcing her body to stomp towards the right direction as she's screaming. And she like hits the ground really hard as one of her legs shrinks first, and she like almost falls onto it and like catches herself rolling forward and like pushing herself to stand up as she hears like the cracking of something in her body, like a rib or something. She's covered in like all the wounds now that she's shrunken down, and just in other people's blood and her own. Like one of her eyes is like swollen and shut. And she's just, like, howling and, like, breathing out, like, steam.
Arnold looks almost, like, terrified to his core at, like, what he's seen.
Yeah.
Like, you're a true monster.
Oh, yeah. Lee's just basically, like, walking out of a pool of blood from where she was in, like, rubble. And she's giving him, like, a wild-eyed stare.
You see him, like, almost not be able to even move from his spot. As, like, these people that were falling behind him are also, like, collapsed on the ground in fear.
What's the matter?
Don't you dare come any closer, you scum. As you do approach Lee, some Marine officers will, like, pick themselves up from their, like, wounds and try and, like, converge on you.
Yeah,
You'll see a you'll see a hammer fly out and like knock this guy.
Oh, cool.
As like a shot will ring out and like knock this guy again.
Lee's not gonna turn around, but she's just gonna grin a little bit.
Arnold will pull out a gun, and give me one moment.
Yeah.
As some more Marines will like, basically both are like on death's door trying to surround you. And Arnold will smile as he has a gun pointed at you, shaking. You'll be put down, beast. Your demonic ways won't harm anyone any further.
Wow. It's like you can read my mind.
And as Lee tries to approach him, she will stumble for a moment as the Marine officer is trying to encircle her. And in that moment, Ivy, who is like trying to regain any sense of herself to help out, will basically like shout out as like it looks like they're going to converge on Lee with their swords. And Ivy is going to activate her Conqueror's Hockey as it looks like Lee's about to die. So not only will all these Marine officers collapse, Arnold himself will be rendered like motionless, as like not only the mix of fear with what he just saw, the Conqueror's Hockey is almost rendering him paralyzed.
Yeah. Well, he's just like stumbling forward already, like having ignored like the gun, and like her body's like twisted to the side, like one of her arms is like all wobbly and like limp at the side, and she's just gonna like suddenly like snap her body to the side, and like flail the like nearly dislocated arm at him like a fucking knife, and there's gonna be like a slicing motion as she's just gonna like aim a chop at his neck to like decapitate him. As she, like, whips the nearly broken arm.
You can slice at his neck, killing St. Arnold de Mount, as he'll collapse to the ground.
Oh, fuck, you're killing him.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
He's just gonna be heaving.
As all of the Marines are, like, collapsed on the ground, as Ivy and Leona will approach. Obviously extremely winded.
Yeah, Lee's gonna turn her head. She's, like, super out of it looking, and,
Hey. She's, like, almost crying, and she's just gonna, like, come up and give you a hug.
Yeah, Lee will be, like, basically, like, supported by her, holding her up, and she's just gonna be like, sorry,
Oh, it's fine. She's just gonna kind of, like, look at you and look at her hands that are like covered in blood after hugging you.
Sorry.
And in this moment, Zaren's gonna land.
Zaren.
He's gonna kind of look around. We have to go. Now.
Yeah.
I don't care what happened. He's gonna like just walk over and just like pick Lee up and put her over his back.
I had to. Sorry.
I know, kid. It doesn't matter. I know you wouldn't do this without a reason. Leo, grab Ivy and follow me as quickly as you can. We gotta make our way out of here.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh,
Zaren, he was a celestial dragon. Zaren's just gonna look back at the body. Let's go. We can think about that later.
He said he was gonna take her. Sorry.
Like, as he's flying, he's just gonna, like, look at you. Like, he's flying low enough so, like, you're next to Ivy and Leona. Like,
yeah.
He's not flying away from them.
Yeah, of course.
I know, it's fine, Lee. Let's just get safe.
She just numbly nods a bit as she goes kind of quiet.
As you guys can head off and make your way back to the Ash Bar. And once you make your way back, you're gonna meet up with Forrest along the way. He's basically gonna like pick up Ivy as Leona's like exhausted, and help like escort you guys back. I know, I'm gonna change your map.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I was trying to be subtle. My bad. I misunderstood. I'm a fool.
Uh,
Listen,
on
Liam,
force.
I don't know how you don't think Lee wants to kill that guy. I'll just punch him. That's good.
No, it makes perfect sense. It's just,
That didn't happen in One Piece.
man. I'm just like, oh yeah, you killed him, huh?
Oh,
Man.
fuck.
That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, God.
Oh boy, they're gonna be pretty mad, aren't they?
Oh, jeez. Oh,
As you-
Willikers.
As you come back to the ash bar, like, Nephine's, like, kind of having a panic attack. You don't understand. Something bad is gonna happen. We can't just leave them out there. Neph, they'll come back. We have to do our best to stay safe.
Yeah, don't worry, they'll be fine.
Ron, he's taking that demon form she did when she hurt Zarin. I saw it.
She wouldn't do that without a reason. She's smart. She's fine. Look, it's our captain and our vice captain, not Nephine.
It almost killed her
They'll be
last
fine.
time, Ron. And
She's with Ivy. They'll be fine.
after some time, they're going to make it in. Lee, your health is at 1.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say.
And they're going to make it back as Zarin, like, emerges, pulling Lee in. And, like, Zarin's, like, covered in Lee's blood.
Oh, don't
As,
worry,
like-
it's other people's blood, too.
As he lays her down, and, like, Nyla instantly rushes over to start helping to bandage you up.
We should probably move first.
You kids can stay here for at least a little while, but I'm afraid they'll come looking for you, and this might be one of the first places they check.
Sorry. It had to happen.
It's fine. You can explain everything later. I know you wouldn't do anything without a good reason. Ivy will just, like, come up, like, to you guys. Actually, no, Ivy will stick next to Lee, as Leanna will come to you, Ron.
Leon,
Hey,
what happened?
she killed someone, one of those celestial dragons, Ron. And those real important guys. He was trying to take Ivy away. I think he's the guy that used to own her and her sister. Lee took his head off. And about 100 other Marines. I think the force is gonna kind of look over. And they're probably gonna call an admiral here on us. Our coding's not done for another few days. We're gonna have to try and lay low and stick out of sight. We're in no condition to take on an admiral right now. Especially with how Lee's doing. Like, and Force is gonna kind of look kind of nervous as he's, like, gripping his arm. Where do we go? I mean, they know this archipelago better than we do, right?
Maybe if Carrie folds us all up into a box, they can't find us.
It's so masterful that it's not allowed to happen.
No, observation hockey exists. That's the problem.
Ah.
Carrie
I mean-
walks up. They killed someone?
Zephyrin said it doesn't
Awesome.
work. Sorry, guys. They catch you if you do.
Zephyrin goes, no, that plan sucks.
Allow me to do an NPC cutaway soon.
Ben, earmuffs on.
Based. I love Marine phone call scenes. They're my favorite.
They're pretty good. I'm a big fan. We don't see enough Marines. I love these.
Hope my mom's in this scene.
We're going to fade in on a Marine entering the office of the Fleet Admiral, Gaia Valerio. Fleet Admiral, I have a report. Come out with it then. Don't beat around the bush. Did my stupid son do something? No, ma'am. There hasn't been any activity on that front. No one's seen him in quite a while. Of course they haven't. What is it then? You must seem panicked. Out with it then. Ma'am, it
Fucking
seems...
quake.
Well, I don't know exactly how to report this, but the celestial dragon Arnold de Mount has been killed on the Sabody archipelago. And Gaius is gonna pause for a moment. Are you serious? Crystal, sir. Ma'am. Sir, ma'am. At ease. Just after that mess in Mary Schwa, and now this. What happened? Do we have a report? Yes, ma'am. It seems that Leoli, the Azura of the New Dawn Pirates, killed St. Arnold de Mount and heavily wounded a battalion of Marines on one of the groves. Alone? It seems she was in the assistance of Captain Ivy Valentine and their subordinate, Loyal Lioness Leona. People also did see the Golden Eagle. But due to our reports, many of the New Dawn Pirates and the Diamond Pirates, along with many other notable supernovae, have been spotted throughout the groves on the past few days. So, we know for a fact that she's the one that killed him? Affirmative, ma'am. What to do? Celestial Dragons will be sure to complain even more about this than before. She's gonna kind of rub her temple a bit. This is quite the problem. Especially with Ashnard out of here. Well, ma'am, if you have my recommendation. Old Lizard Breath isn't suited for this kind of thing anyway. He'd be, well, all fire and brimstone, if you know what I mean. He'd tear the archipelago down, grove at a time, looking for those pirates. It wouldn't stop till the whole thing sunk. Maybe, you know, Bastion Boy might be a bit more suited for it, but I think he's got more important things on his mind, you know. Go to Site 7, some other thing. Not really the type to deal with the Celestial Dragon and their dragons and their grumbling, ma'am. Why don't you let this, you know, old jackrabbit, you know, go out there for you and clean up the mess. You don't gotta worry about me, I know what I'm doing. I'll be back lickety-split and, you know, make sure that peace is restored to the crew. Not the first time I'm done with the, you know, bickering of those old nobles. So, why don't you let me handle it? Don't want to take a few more years off him, ma'am. I'd be asking a lot of you, Ulysses, but given Ashnard and Bastion's, well, prior commitments, I would be at ease with you going down there yourself. Do you need any reinforcements? Thank you kindly, ma'am, but I do better without. You know how I am. Don't want to really involve people where they're not needed. I'll go clean up all those, dastardly pirates before you know it, and make sure that they're not going to cause any more trouble. Well, Ulysses, I give you full charge to handle the situation as you wish. Return to me when the grove has been stabilized and, well, proper due has been given to those that have caused trouble. Return here as fast as you can. Always do, ma'am. Well, be at ease, soldier, as Ulysses will put a hand on like the Marine. Why don't you take a break? I'll take it from here. As he'll walk past the Marine officer and start to get on a ship to head to the archipelago. As we can tune back in on the forest area, the archipelago. As, if you don't mind, I'm gonna start running through Ulysses.
Oh, base!
And his rampage through the supernova.
Yes, please.
Yes, please!
So please
Yes,
please bear with me as I'm going to do these scenes back to back.
Ben's pissing his pants in fury.
This is something I've been waiting for.
I'm so juiced, bros. Let's see it.
I need this.
Yeah. Take your fucking time to set this up. Everyone's hyped for this shit. I hope he just does some Looney Tunes shit, like Bugs Bunny.
Sorry, this is elongating it, but I'm going to take a quick intermission as I get a drink and.
Can't believe he's about to Kakyoing Speedy.
So I'm using the forest map, but this is his general everything. I'm just so I don't have to go change maps for like this. So, Ulysses is gonna arrive on Sabody. Now, where to start? I'm after the Ashura and the New Dawn Pirate. But, I mean, it'd be a waste not to at least look for some of the other supernova while I'm here. And given I'm sure they're aware of the stakes of things, they're probably hiding a bit. Well, had to start somewhere. Oh, okay, I'll like walk around pretty casually. Excuse me, son, can I have a moment of your time? Speedo will kind of tip his hat. You need something, old man? You need me to like point you in some direction or something? I can, kind of get you where you need to go. Pretty quick like that, He'll kind of give him a wide smile. Well, aren't you such a nice lad? Yes, I am looking for some people. Do you know Leo Lee of the New Dawn Pirates? And, well, the rest of them. I know Lee. Good person. All of them are. Ivy, Ron, great guys. Looking for them for something? Your friend of theirs? Well, I'm certainly looking for them, kid. Do you happen to know where they might be? I heard they hang around that Ash Bar a lot. So you might be able to have luck finding them there? Thanks very much. So, you are Speedy Solaris, right? At the Fire Drive Pirates? That I am, sir. I reckon you might be a fan? My name is Ulysses Fullers, the White Rabbit. I'm a Marine Navy Admiral. I'm gonna have to ask you to stand down and come quietly, son. Speedy's gonna kind of like, his eyes gonna twitch a bit and he's gonna look nervous. An admiral, you say, sir? Here in our little archipelago. Well, that's a bit unexpected. Might I have to ask you, might let me skedaddle? Afraid I can't exactly do that, son, as much as I'd like to. You got a reputation that precedes you, Mr. Solaris. And, well, I can't let you go getting up in trouble, at least not after I've run into you like this. Wow. Ain't that real kind of you looking out for people like that? Well, he's gonna kind of turn his cap around. I guess this is what's gonna have to happen. I'm sorry, sir, if you're gonna have to excuse me for not coming quietly. Well, you seem like a nice kid, so I'll take it easy on you, alright? Thank you kindly, sir. As in the same moment, some fire is gonna spew out as Jackson just like a flip, like down, trying to slam down Ulysses with his fire axe. Speedy, get the fuck out of here! As like Ulysses would have sidestep a bit. Fire Drive, captain of the Fire Drive Pirates himself. Jackson, seems like you're looking after your friend. Captain, you sure about that? Speedy, just get out of here now. Go find the others. Just, you have to run. You're sure, Captain? Take you up on that. Just be senior. Make sure to meet up with me. Just go, Speedy. And Speedy will run off as Ulysses will look. Seems like a nice kid. Well, hopefully not run into him later. You're a lot more important right now, Mr. Burndrive. That's so. As Jackson will kind of like rev his fire axe and take a deep breath as like his body starts to heat up. Didn't think I'd have to do something so dangerous so soon. But as he kind of takes both edges of his fire axe and kind of like gets ready to kind of charge, as Ulysses kind of stands there like with his hands in his pockets observing him, Jackson's gonna run at him. And Ulysses is going to like basically stand still as Jackson charges with his fire axe, and it's gonna like motorize and expand like a ton of flames to like speed up. And Ulysses is going to basically limbo it at the last second, pull his foot up, like, and with one of his feet is going to catch the edge of the fire axe, like by the handle where it meets like the axe blade, and kind of just wheel it to the ground. So it carves up the ground, and in one spin, Ulysses is going to kind of move his other foot off the ground and kick Jackson directly in the throat. And he's going to lose his fire axe, he's just going to drop it. And he's going to go flying through like a ton of building. And just like disappear into like the rubble. Might have taken a bit too hard on the kid. He was just sticking up for his friend, you know? As Ulysses will start like moving forward. And in one swift motion, Cyrus is gonna appear behind him and like try and kick him, as without even like having to pay attention to do it. Like Ulysses is gonna wheel around and like catch his kick with his own. Cyrus Wilder, you're standing up for your captain. As Cyrus is kind of glowing like with a lot of like sunlight on him. I mean, what type of friend would I be if I just let you go after him like that? Well, not a very good one, I take it. As Cyrus will kind of like move his leg to block Ulysses' like kick, but instead he'll like punch him extremely quickly, like in the chest, and it will kind of like cause Cyrus to reel for a moment. As he will do like a roundhouse kick to Cyrus's temple, sending him like just careening with a building. Gonna have to come at me with a bit more than kicks, boy, before you're really standing up to me. Now what next? As Ulysses starts to walk forward. As on a nearby building, Beck is just gonna kind of be like looking over. Oh fuck. That doesn't look good. It really doesn't, son. As Bex is gonna kind of like turn for a moment and just look at him. Wait, so you're the one Bastion was training up with Wayland. Can't say it's good that you turned to a life of crime. Should have stuck to your more chivalrous ways, son. Though, I have an idea of what you're up to. I don't think you're gonna lift it so easily, you know, following this path. As, like, Bex's, his eyes are gonna go wide. How much do you know? A bit more than I think you'll like. Me and Bastion Boy are a bit closer than, well, I think you'd know. And, well, I've been talking to your brother a fair bit. Quite the trouble you two are up to. As Beck's gonna kind of like teleport away, like as he knocks an arrow in the air, trying to fire it at Ulysses, who's basically gonna jump and almost appear to jump off the arrow and like basically disappear as he appears above Beck, and like as he's like directly above him, Beck's gonna try and vanish, but in a single moment, Ulysses is gonna like basically stomp on his head and like basically ride him into the ground. But when he hits the ground, Beck is not gonna be there. As tricky as I thought he'd be. This devil fruit's one of a kind. Well, I have a few words for him, so hopefully I can run into him later. As he's gonna kind of like Ulysses is gonna kind of eye like an alleyway where like was like watching what was going on like nervously, and he's gonna kind of give her a smile as he like walks away, and she's gonna look like really nervous that he just let her go. As Ulysses will keep walking forward, like throughout the archipelago, looking for whoever he can find. Excuse me, miss. Can I put some of your time? No. And she's gonna kind of take a step back. No, you can't. Sir, I'm real busy at the moment. Please go away. I almost devolved into Claire for a moment. I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Naboku. With your type of power and backing, it'd, well, be troublesome to let you just go off and, well, do whatever you want. I'm not gonna let you stop me here. God, I keep devolving to Claire in these moments of trial. I'm
scared.
I'm not gonna let you stop me or my friends here, sir. Miss Baki told me that I'd have to stand up to people like you eventually. That's even more, well, troublesome. As he's gonna kind of look past her. You know what, Miss Naboku? Do you promise not to get in any trouble here on the archipelago? Yeah? I don't want to hurt anyone. Fine. Then you can call your friends off. I'll let you walk away for now. But unless you're a good girl, I'll end up having to come back at one point. So, go tell your brother to try and keep you under control and not have any more outbursts on the archipelago. Thank you, sir? Now, you safe out there, miss. And make sure to keep your promise. Right. Okay. She looks like very nervous as Ulysses will start to walk away. As quickly they'll all come out of hiding as they're waiting to jump him. Captain, we need to get out of here now. Right. I'm worried about what he's here for. What do you think? Whatever it is, we can find out later, but we have to get away from him. He'll let us go now because Jin's around, but that must mean he's here for something more important. Can't deal with him at the moment. We can't let him come back when he finds more free time. Right. But I'm worried. Might be one of our friends. And they're gonna have to handle themselves for now. I'm sure they can look after themselves, so come on, Captain, let's go. As they will walk away. As Ulysses will kind of freeze while walking. I see you're as boisterous as I've heard, Miss Dawn. As Makai is standing in the middle of the street. Oh, I've been looking forward to the chance to do this. As she's starting to light up. Well then, if you truly are looking to challenge me, well, I can spare some time, but I too have to at least ask. Do you think you could stand down and come peacefully? No. What do you take me for? I'm a pirate. Ulysses is gonna kind of sigh and like smile a bit. Of course. Well, whenever you're ready, Miss Dawn. Well, I'm good and ready. But I'll let them have the first shot. As a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex will burst onto the scene with two heads. And try and chomp on Ulysses. As he will... You'll see some small horns kind of come out of his head. And like, he'll kind of like use both his legs to like kind of catch one of Caitlin's mouths. As she's like forcing him back. Ooh, that's pretty good. As she forces him back, a black wolf will appear behind him with a blade in her mouth, and try and basically cut Ulysses, as he will like dodge her blade at the last second. As like she starts growling at him. As some kind of weird spirit will kind of claw onto Ulysses, as basically Har walks up with both his shotgun. Excuse me, Admiral, but Captain's orders. Suppose you can't take this personally. On day's work, boy. We all got to, do our jobs. Thanks for being so understanding. As, like, he'll fire, and Ulysses will kind of, like, use the force of his legs to force Caitlin down, and basically do, like, a spin kick onto her jaw, basically sending her flying into a building. As, like, he'll dodge, like, Har's shotgun blast, and kind of, like, wheel around on the ground on like, his hands, and basically shoot up from the ground. Har's gonna, like, use one of his shotguns to block one of Ulysses' kicks, but the other one's gonna come lightning quick into his chest and send him, like, flying backwards. And he's gonna almost be able to catch himself, but Ulysses is going to jump forward and, like, deliver a combination where he punches him, like, in the chin, below the chin, and then does another spin kick to the chest, sending him, like, careening into a building. At the same time, Makai is going to appear and, like shoot out a bunch of light. As Gemini kind of, like, gets in the air behind him to try and, like, hold his position, like, in whatever way she can. But Ulysses will kind of, like, jump forward in a lightning motion, like, faster than Makai's light. And Gemini kind of, like, loses form as, like, Ulysses blows through her. And, like, as he goes to try and kick Makaya, a meteor will fly down. As Gil, Haley, and Bam go in for their combination attack. And try and hit Ulysses with a meteor. As Ulysses will, like, ignore Makaya for a second, kind of spin around, and with one leg extended, catch the meteor, bend his knee back, and send it, like, with the force of his, like, legs snapping back, flying, like, back into the air. As Gil will jump off as Haley and Bam are sent flying off into the air. As Gil will kind of jump off and, like, try and grab Ulysses with, like, his hands to cause an explosion. But Ulysses will, like, use both his hands and, like, kind of a palm motion to, like, disarm Gil at, like, the wrist. And then he's gonna do a, like, lightning quick uppercut with his foot on Gil's chin. And it's basically just gonna knock him out, and he's just gonna hit the floor, like, as he just falls to his knees. As Sigrun run up to Caitlin, who's, like, in the building trying to, like, heal her up. As Roxanne will run at Ulysses in, like, her wolf form. As Makai is, like, charging up, like, a laser beam, trying to basically go in for, like, a lightning quick blast on Ulysses, who will grab Makai's arm and move it up so the blast goes wide, and then basically wheel around with one leg, catching Roxanne and Makaya and kicking them away, like, into one of the Grove buildings.
Oh, jeez. There they go.
As he's basically like Gil's gonna like get up a bit as Har's gonna like come bleeding and walking forward. I suppose you boys don't go down easy. As Ulysses is gonna stomp Gil into the ground like head first. As Har's gonna run up and like basically try and tackle him. And he's gonna grab Har by the throat and basically choke slam him on Gil. And they're both gonna be incapacitated. Well, I'll send some boys to come clean you up, but I still have many different things to attend to. A valiant effort, you two. I like the whole, well, combination your crew has going. As the Shooting Star Pirates have been dismantled. As Ulysses continues to walk forward unabated throughout all of this, as he's making his way through different crows, directing submarines and such, as after a while, another man will stand toe-to-toe with him, confronting him in the streets.
No! No, please!
This is my moment. It's where I'm gonna prove myself. Prove them all wrong. As he's like kind of shaking a bit, look a bit nervous there, son. Shut up! If I take you down, I'm gonna be the most notable pirate here. No one can look down on me if I manage to take you out, old man. Well, I admire the spirit, son. Well, as much as I wouldn't want to hurt someone as, nervous as you, I can't really say no to your warrior spirit. That's right. I'll show you what I'm made of, as he pulls into his swamp and pulls out Death and Glory. As Isaac is gonna jump from fucking nowhere and try and swipe down on Ulysses. He's gonna, like, sidestep. Well, it seems your friend here beat you to it. Isaac, what the hell are you doing? This was my moment! This is too much for you, Edward. Know your place. Besides, as he, like, points his swords at him, neither of us stand a chance if we're alone. So, for once in your life, let's work together. Fine! I mean, that's what you think? Yeah, it's got a point, Edward. Everyone else gone off and found a place to hide. So, can't really leave you two off to get shit kicked out of you when I'm not around, you know? So let's do this then. As, like, Zane will form once the crystals around, like, all of them, like, kind of a dome. Live up to your name, Zane. Quite a pretty double fruit you got. Yeah, thanks. It's not my favorite. I'd go to my friend Adam. I'm afraid he won't be joining us. Nah, he's got more important things to do than play with you, old man. Shame. As Edward will kind of, like, do his, like, swamp dive, as he kind of disappears, like, into kind of miasma of, like, swampy gases, and, like, you know, kind of, like, disappearing, as he does, like, a roll, and he's gonna shoot out, like, a hail of bullets into the air at Ulysses, as Isaac is gonna do his holy judgment, as he does, like, a cross slash with his swords, as Zane is going to grow larger, like, in his crystallized form, and basically, like, make, like, his hand into, like, a point and charge at Ulysses. And Ulysses is basically gonna, like, undo his tie that he had around his neck, or that he had, like, loosely around his neck, and, like, jump towards Isaac and wrap the tie around his swords, like, using hockey to reinforce it, and, like, spin around on top of Isaac, land on his shoulders, and basically bunny hop on top of him to, like, embed him into the ground. and he's gonna jump off him and like kind of catch Zane's point with his foot, and like kind of like as he's in the air, catch himself on one hand as he like rears back his hand or like his foot on the point and kicks back into it, shattering Zane's arm and sending him careening back into his crystal wall, shattering it. As Edward will use his swamp maneuver as he charges forward, trying to catch Ulysses in his massive girth. As Ulysses will basically punch forward with hockey, hitting Edward in the face, incapacitating him. I have to say, you Supernova quite have an impressive spirit to you. A lot of you have been running at it with a lot of gusto. I would like it if you were a bit more quiet, but, well, the youth should find a certain, well, spirit to them, so I can't say I fully hate you, kid. Guess you can't hear me at this point. As he will again walk past the bodies in his wake as he trusts in his lesser marines to kind of like, you know, do the non-dangerous work of retrieving them. As he walks forward, he's gonna see a man kind of like peering around a corner, and he's gonna appear behind him. I was hoping to run into you. As Stefan's gonna kind of like turn back. Oh, fuck. You're the most dangerous one of all here in the archipelago, aren't you, Drake? Say, does your brother know what you're up to? Yeah. He's aware? Do you know how dangerous it could be for you to go off alone? You might run into people like me. What can I say? My brother's not really the doting type, so... And he's kind of had his clown be watching over me. Harry's here. Well, maybe I might be able to catch a show. Ulysses will kind of like laugh a bit to himself. Well, you know, I mean, the crew could treat you to some music you like if you know, can let us go. Don't think I can take it so easy on you, Drake. Didn't think so. As Saban will like quickly try and take a back step, as he flings Metallica in the air, it will kind of transform into a jacket that he'll like kind of catch around himself. And how Metallica looks in his jacket form is kind of the like the handle of it, where like, you know, you string it, is going down his spine. The blades of like Metallica, which because it's an axe, are on his forearms, kind of running up his arms. And the strings of it are running from like his spine up his arms, going to each of his fingers. As it still has its like black and purple design. Well, why don't you dance for me, Admiral? You know, really have a show of it. Well, quite a fan of you and your friend's music, Drake. So, hopefully you can keep me entertained. I think and he's gonna stop talking for a moment as Mary got up behind him. It's gonna like put a hand on Ulysses. Do you think you could calm yourself down for me, Admiral? As like she's in like her more demonic state with like some wings and like a succubus tail. Well, I'm afraid I'm a bit out of your age range, miss. As she's gonna look a bit surprised that it's not working, as Ulysses is going to quickly try and deliver a kick directly to Mary's torso, as Stefan is gonna like rev Metallica, which is like basically clenching his fist. Basically you're gonna see sound waves appear from like Stefan's fist, and you're gonna see Ulysses pause for a moment as like Stefan's gonna get up here, roar Metallica, as he's gonna like try and like do an explosive punch on Ulysses. He's gonna catch it in one hand, and like as like the explosion's gonna go off, it's gonna seem to be ineffective. As he's basically gonna pick Stefan up by his like fist and like pick him up and quickly snap him into the ground, causing like a shockwave. As Mary's gonna like you're gonna see her nails kind of extend, as like her eyes are gonna go wild, and she's gonna basically try to like drive them in Ulysses' eyes. As he's gonna wheel around Stefan, throw him into Mary, and collide them like into a building, and they're gonna go soaring through it for like over a mile. Ah, young love. Quite the wonderful thing to experience. Ah. But I have other matters to attend to. As he's gonna like call in. Yes, another one on Grove 13. This should be incapacitated. Quickly try and retrieve them. Hopefully he doesn't put the boys in too much danger to go deal with the supernova. I'm doing my best for them, but I wouldn't want to put them in harm's way. Not a scary folk in this year's generation. As Ulysses will keep walking forward. Speaking of scary folk. As Maria will walk out from a building. Hello, Mr. Fullers. Ah, Marita, how is your grandfather? He's doing well, thank you. I hope you can honor me with the chance to test myself. Now, I'm sure you're aware of the outcome. Well, trust me, I have a man in my corner that made sure to tell me just how dangerous this would be. Wow. Smart friend you got. Oh, he's a bit more than that. Ah, wow. It's good to see that, well, emotions are high here in the archipelago. Well, Miss Devora, when you're ready, I can spar with you for a moment. As Marita, she'll get some small bee wings on her back, as like her eyes will like take a more darkened like tone, and throughout her large sleeves, you'll see like large stingers kind of extend from her palms. As she'll like be observing Ulysses, as she will basically like move back and forth very quickly, like in like some kind of like quick insect motions, like as she's partly off the ground, and try and like stab Ulysses like in like a wild motion, with one of her stingers. As Ulysses will try and take a step back, he'll find himself restrained by chains that like were skillfully locked around his feet while he wasn't paying attention. As she's going to try and stab into his shoulder, but he's gonna armament hockey to block them right before they can penetrate. Ah, I didn't know you'd go for a surprise attack, Marita. I suppose Soren is here? He's the one that told me not to fight you. Ah, as smart as ever. As Soren is gonna kind of walk out from an alley. Try to tell her, old man, but... well, you know how the captain can be. Ah. Well, you're as cautious as ever, Sykes, but it seems you're letting the emotions of your crew get the best of you walking up to me. I guess I'm finding my spirit as a martial artist, if you know what I mean. Ah. As Marita's trying to jab him again with her other, like, her other stinger, this time going for the eyes, trying to, like, go for a spot his armament hockey won't, like, kind of penetrate. And he's going to quickly, like, move one of his hands to catch her stinger, and he's gonna break it in his hand. As Marita's gonna, like, kind of, like, obviously take some damage from that. He's gonna do, like, a quick martial arts strike to her neck to render her unconscious for a moment. And basically hit her windpipe with his finger, and she's just gonna, like, collapse to the ground without, like, not being able to breathe. As someone's gonna kind of look on as he's, like, taking up his stance. At least you took it a bit easy on her. and Ulysses is gonna kind of like step forward, breaking the chains as he moves. As he's gonna throw a punch at Soren like lightning quick, and Soren's gonna move his like hand and deflect Ulysses' first punch. Ulysses is gonna throw a kick. As Soren's gonna try and like catch it with some chains to slow it down. He's gonna move it with like his foot to deflect his like kick. And as Ulysses goes for another kick, Soren is gonna kind of just say to himself, "Looks like three's the limit." As Ulysses is gonna nail him with a kick like directly to his center, and just like send him up in the air a bit, and he's just gonna fall down to his knees and collapse on the ground. As Jenny, seeing that their fights are over, is gonna jump forward with her staff, trying to like do a bunch of quick jabs at him, and Ulysses will like keep dodging each of them by a hair, eventually catching her staff, and Jenny will let it go and like do kind of a low sweep on Ulysses' legs, but she's gonna be ineffective as her leg kind of gets caught on his. And he's just gonna basically do a quick hit with his finger to her temple, and just like take her down in one swift strike. Thought I'd break out some of my old martial arts techniques, you know. Felt fitting with all of you. Say, do you two want to give it a shot? Oh, hell yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's only fitting that we do this at this point. As Annabelle will take her kangaroo form, as like she's like a kangaroo in like a jean jacket, jumping back and forward, and like basically jumps up into the air to try and get behind Ulysses, and jumps at him quickly. As Haley like has his engines on full blast, as like they're coming out of his heels and his shoulders, and is then kind of blast forward, trying to do like the boxing maneuver he did with Lee, where he's like doing like a quick flurry. And Ulysses is gonna catch both of Haley's fists with his hands, and as Annabelle goes in for like a kangaroo kick, he's gonna jump. Well, he's basically gonna jump into the air, like holding Haley's fists and catching both of Annabelle's like legs as she goes for like basically a drop kick with his own feet, and he's gonna basically pull back, kick Annabelle on her feet, while twisting Haley as Annabelle goes flying and hits a building. And he's gonna like twist Haley in the air to like send him into a spin, and basically grab him as he lands on it, as like Ulysses lands on his feet, and send him in a spin like into the ground head first, as Haley's is like head first impaled into the ground. Man, none of you go down easy. Well, I hope you don't think too poorly of me for this, and I'll apologize to your grandfather, Marita, for throwing you in prison. I'm sure he'll forgive me. As Ulysses will walk forward, as he has one more crew to get through. As he makes his way to the ash, as he's making his way towards the ash bar, a certain man is like sitting down in his path. As Lockhart, Damien, and Jason are kind of standing there, blocking the path to the ash bar. You sure about this, Captain? Ah, come on, don't be such a wuss, Jason. How would we be able to face, Ron and everyone else if we just turned tail when we knew something bad was going to happen to him? As Damien's just going to kind of stand there, trying to get, like, in his martial arts stance. At least we can tell them we tried, right, Foley? Ah, that's the spirit? Sorry, old man. We're not going to let you pass. Oh. Well, given where we are you standing up for them? You could say something like that. I mean, they're kind of our biggest rivals. And it'd be a shame if we just let them get caught here. So we might as well take you out and let them sail on free, Well, That's quite admirable of you, Foley Lockhart. But do you really have what it takes to stand up to me? Eh. Guess we'll have to see, won't we? As Lockhart kind of stands up, smiling. As Lockhart's gonna throw a bomb at him, and Jason, having no friction, is gonna slide over here. As Ulysses will dodge it, and Jason, like sliding really quickly, is gonna knock it back into Ulysses' back, and it's gonna cause an explosion. As the smoke will clear, Ulysses will be standing there, not really worse for wear. Didn't think that would really take. Okay. As Foley will kind of crack his knuckles, he'll like start walking up. Okay, Damien, let's go with the usual, right? Yeah, you got it, Captain. As they'll start to surround him. As Damien will walk up and basically use his Mirage Kempo. As he walks up to try and like basically grab Ulysses. Ulysses will deliver a kick to his chest, but it will seem like Damien will fade away, and like he'll actually end up behind Ulysses, and he'll grab onto like one of his like both his arms, trying to keep him still. As Lockhart will slide up and kind of maneuver around, as he's going to use his high reject boxing, as he's put a reject dial in his boxing or like in his mitts for just such an occasion. As he's basically going to start trying to pound into Ulysses, who was actually taken off guard by Damien's maneuver, and is going to get hit dead on with a reject dial, and you are going to see Ulysses reel a bit. As, like, Foley's arm, like, almost shatters doing this, and he's going to go in for another one, as Ulysses is going to kind of, like, catch his fist as the impact dial goes off in, like, his left arm, like, left hand. And Ulysses is going to pause for a moment. Gotta hand it to you. Gotta hand it to you, Foley. You're a lot tougher than I expected to be able to use a reject dial like that. You haven't seen nothing yet, Pops. I haven't even gotten warmed up yet. Oh? As Jason's gonna come, like running at him, and you're gonna see him, like, have his bat spinning in his hand, and he's gonna throw his bat to the side as he runs up, basically to do, like, a palm strike on Ulysses' core, as, like, Ulysses is holding Foley's hand, or Foley's fist, but Foley uses friction to make it so he can't let go, and Damien's holding his other side. As Jason does a palm strike, he leaves a bomb on him, as Foley and Damien will get away as Jason slides down back. And, like, the high explosive superficial bomb, like, will go off, super experimental, I mean, will go off in, like, in a large explosion, as Ulysses will cough and smoke will clear. Jason's bat will come around like a boomerang from behind Ulysses and nail him dead on in the chest where Jason put his target. It'll kind of knock the wind out of him for a moment, as he'll like start to take a knee, and you'll see the horns on Ulysses appear again, as his jackalope horns will start to extend out of his forehead, and he'll completely vanish, and he'll kick Jason. He'll basically grab Jason's bat and beam him in the head, and kick him, like, in the chest after he reels, like, just off into the distance. As you'll see Foley kind of, like snap his fingers, as Jason will, like, be colliding with the ground, but slowly start to stop as more and more friction gets applied to him. As Ulysses will vanish, appear behind Damien, who will try and use his Mirage trick again, but basically Ulysses will use his hockey to guess where Damien would appear, and throw it a kick, basically, like, at Damien's, like, throat. And he'll basically knock him down, and Damien will pass out from, like, the sheer force of it. You're quite the tough customer, old man. As, like, Lockhart will kind of, like, raise his fist to get ready for another round. How about you give me the honor of another go? Can't really let you pass by us that easily. As Ulysses will kind of smile at him and raise his fist into a boxing stance, as we'll fade out from there.
They did their best. Like those fucking slacker crusaders.
Fuck.
Oh, like, no. I thought they were just fucking
He
weak.
wouldn't miss the chance. This happened. This happened before the encounter with the Diamond Pirates.
I see. I'm so sorry.
As Ryzen will, like, beam down from the sky, happily, like, wheeling around Gungnir, looking at Ulysses. Oh, wow. Lightning, is it? That's a real scary power you got, kid. By the grace of God, I will use you as a stepping stone for my greater goals. As, like, Ryzen's, like, shaking as he's so fucking excited. Wow, that's a scary thing to say, kid. I can't say I have a good history of fighting men that say they're on the side of God. Really adds a, well, weird air to the fight. As, like, Ryzen will vanish, like, appear behind him in a lightning fast motion, and try and, like, rain down, like, a 300 million volt, like, lightning bolt on Ulysses, who knows better than to try and just take that, and will dodge it at the last second. And he's gonna catch Ryzen by surprise, as basically he's gonna extend his palm in front of Ryzen's face in, like, a swift motion, and just slam him head first into the ground as he, like, steps past him. As, like, Ryzen basically fried an entire grove with that attack. You're a lucky kid. If there were any civilians on this grove, I would have had to get a lot more serious a lot more quickly. As Ryzen just got basically, like, just slapped into the ground, but he gave it his best shot.
He's so happy.
Now we can fade out on Ulysses taking a boxing stance, walking up to Foley.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
No, it's better you said that than I find out later.
Nah, I heard you say it now for the last one. I went, oh no, did I black out? Alright.
We can get back.
Well, let me just stab myself to get back in character. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Oh, that hurt.
So we can get back to everyone in the bar devising their plan.
Don't know why, but I hate Speedy.
Shut the fuck up, Liam. Yeah, Lisa just slumped against where's Aaron left her on the fucking couch, bleeding, delirious, trying to open her swollen eye more, her arm hanging limply.
Lee, do you have anything we can give you to at least get you moving, even a bit? We can't stay here.
Back pocket.
And I will take out your super adrenaline.
Yeah, just adrenaline shot.
As now let's successfully bandage you up to stop your immediate bleeding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
As like Ivy will like take the adrenaline and just like jab it into you.
Yeah, Lee, like her eyes like go wide a bit for a second, and like steam rises off of her. As using the energy from the adrenaline shot, she's trying to like sear a bunch of her wounds more shut and trying pulling herself up. Her arms are still hanging limply, but she's like taking like some shaky steps up. Okay.
You can heal half your health for now.
Thanks,
Just
yeah.
to show that you're like able.
Yeah, of course. She stumbles off the couch. Okay.
Miss Ash, do you know any places we could hide? You'll find a lot of dark corners in many of the groves in the lawless zone. You might be able to lay low there, but I suggest not sticking together. I know how much you kids would like to watch out for one another, but if you move as a group, they'll undeniably find you. Try and stick to small groups of 2 or 3 and remain out of sight.
I'm just gonna grimace at that.
You still have the Viva card, so I promise, me and Seraphin will do all we can to slow down the Admiral and stop him from finding you. we can only pray that, well, it's not Ashnard who's come here, or this will get a lot more dicey.
Thanks. Sorry.
No, she'll kind of step forward off the bar. Please, you kids, do everything you can to stay safe. She'll kind of take a deep breath and kind of exit the room.
Alright, Captain. Tell us where we're going.
Right. First, Rex, what happened to Opal and Kai? Kai, Opal, Mr. Nash, and Belle are currently all safe. Given the current situation, they decide to relocate to one of the hotels in the safer districts.
Good. Good.
So, please, don't put them in your mind. We should all just focus on staying safe for now. Thank you, Rex. You don't have to be here. I apologize, Captain Ivy, but I'm going to stay no matter what you say. I won't let you all face this danger alone. If I can offer any assistance at all, I will.
Yeah.
Right. I'm happy to have your help. We're gonna split up, guys. It's probably for the best. Nyla, you, Ivy, you, Lee, and Forrest head off in one direction, alright? Leona, you, me, and Carrie will go off. Rex, you, Nephany, Ron, you go with Angelin and Zarin in your own separate ways, and then split off as you see fit once it's safe. Okay? We know the teams. We have to do everything we can to stay safe.
Yeah. Right. Right.
That's like Nyla and Forrest will kind of help you up, Lee. Okay, you heard the captain. Let's get going.
Yeah. Thanks. He clenches her teeth a bit at all the pain, and she's just like stumbling forward, riding the adrenaline. Like her head's still pounding with blood and like anger and stuff. Trying to wipe more blood off her face.
As I am going to put you guys on the bar outside, or on the map outside the Ash Bar. You're not directly outside. This is after you've been walking for a bit, before you like actually end up splitting up into your teams.
Sure, yeah.
And as you're walking through one of the groves, getting ready to split up, like obviously very nervous as you know the situation.
Yeah.
It's someone is going to appear.
Oh boy. Maybe it's Jesse. He's gonna be pissed.
It's Bales.
Oh, hi. Hey, Dad.
Yeah, his theme bad guys playing.
Oh,
Oh,
how fun.
shit.
Oh,
As
Christ.
one of the as what you think is Alpha is going to appear in front of you, like emerging from the like more tree line.
No. Fuck.
As everyone looks very nervous.
Shade?
As two more are gonna appear on either side.
He's gonna flinch.
Huh.
There are more of them?
That's not
Nepheny's
Alpha,
gonna kind of say.
I think. Unless they did something else to him. He didn't do this.
Force is kind of looking on. They're not talking yet, so I don't think it's that son of a bitch. I don't think he'd waste a moment to, well, talk her ear off about all the shit he's gonna bring to us.
So just a bunch of guys that look like them. Maybe they're not as strong.
As they kind of, like, you hear some beeping sounds from them. As Naya kind of looks over, something tells me they're just as dangerous.
We don't have a choice. I'm sorry, but we just gotta punch through him.
As Forrest is gonna, like, enter his, like, 1,000-hand state, as, like, he hands, like, lead more to Nyla.
Yeah.
And he's gonna, like, go charging at this Omega.
Well,
As, like, it's gonna fire a laser, and he's gonna, like, try and dodge it and, like, hit it with, like, a heavy hit. Try and stall it. Nyla, take lead and get past me. I'll keep this guy busy for now. I'll catch up with you. As Nyla will look to him and kind of nod as, like, she's trying to hold Lee and, like, run forward.
Please, like, biting down. Like, trying not to, like, say, like, no, fuck off, don't do that. Because she knows, you know, I mean, Forrest made the move. And she
As
just, like,
Leona's
pulls
gonna-
her bandana over her face.
As Leona's gonna bite up, like, her lollipop, breaking it, and, like,
Piss.
run forward at Omega, at this Omega, and do the same. Carrie, Ivy, get out of here. I'll try and hold this thing off. I mean, and she's gonna swing, like, her hammer and knock the Omega back a bit. You're all, like, in this area, too. Like, you can see everyone else. Like, it's not just, like, Leona's talking to Ivy and Carrie. It's just, you know, they're in there.
You better not fall over.
Thank you.
As Rex will kind of start to step forward. It's like, Zarin will look at him like he was about to step forward.
Oh, I forgot.
As Rex will look towards the Omega. I don't know how long I can keep this thing busy myself, but I'll make the attempt.
Alright, well, meet up later.
Right. As, like, the Omega will fire, like, a laser at Rex, who will, like, try and, like, use Fishman Karate to move, like, the air particle or the water particles to slightly diverge the path of it. And he'll run up and try and use, like, his Fishman tile fist. But since this thing has no water in its body, it doesn't seem to be very effective.
Unlucky.
As everyone
yes.
can try and, like, move forward to try and, like, you know,
Yeah.
escape, but half-heartedly, as I know no one's, like, truly wanting to just abandon people.
Nyla, go help him.
Lee, you can barely move.
I can move enough, and it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get more heavy soon.
Lee,
When this
you
stuff
know how
runs off.
strong this is. He can handle himself.
I'm sorry.
As Nala's running forward, let me just move the tokens around to add more space to people.
Sure, yeah.
Oh no, how do we fall in the river?
Oh. Oh no, her devil fruit. She can't swim. Wait a minute. Ha, what if the Admiral has a devil fruit? I'll just go in the water. Can't get me in here.
A perfect plan, Ivy.
Scary. Does a fucking cannonball.
As Lee, Nala's gonna pause for a moment, as almost like in a flash, this man is gonna appear in front of you. And you can see from his coat and the pressure he's giving off who this could be.
Just gonna clench her teeth and bite
So-
back a fucking howl of frustration.
Like, he got, like, in between, like he got close to Lee, like, in a flash without, like, any of you noticing as you were, like, running past. So you're the Ashura, Lee Ollie.
Lee's just gonna kind of like, there's like a pause for a second, and then she's gonna try and like kick off the ground and like shove Nyla back to like throw herself towards him for like a headbutt.
Like, you're gonna try, and Nyla's gonna grab you and pull you back.
Nyla!
Lee, that's suicide!
So is all of this!
You're right, Miss Silver. That would be a foolish move. My name is Ulysses Fullers, an admiral in the Navy. Given what you've done, Miss Ali, well, we can't leave it lying down. I'll give you all this one chance. Surrender now and come quietly.
You're really gonna go to bat for those monsters, huh?
He's gonna kind of like look at you and pause for a moment. It's what I have to do. Please, judge me however you wish. It's not the first time. So.
Lee just like kind of spits some of the blood out of her mouth, like just on the ground, not like at him or anything, just on the ground, and just leans back up to glare at him, being a clear answer of defiance towards him.
He's gonna kind of look around. I can only assume you all feel the same way. As, like, Leona's gonna shout back, "No shit, you rabbit-eared freak! I can smell it on you. There's no way we're just gonna go down without a fight, no matter who you are." Looks like we're in the worst possible outcome, Ron.
Oh, we've been through worse, right?
Alright. Well, if you're gonna excuse me, he's gonna try and, like, walk past you. I got something I gotta do. As Zaren's gonna, like, try and walk past you to, you know, do the usual.
Yeah.
I gotta get up to my dumb bullshit, Ron, later.
Ron will put his arm up on her shoulder as he's doing it. I got your back, Darren.
Right, well, maybe we can make this a team effort. As Zaren's gonna take Ragnall out, as him and Ron can start to approach. As, in a quick motion, Seraphin is gonna arrive. Well, boys, I admire your confidence, but I'm gonna have to ask that you try and get to safety. As he's gonna pull out, like, his silver sword.
Bros. But his name is Gold. Sorry.
He's always liked silver more.
Oh, I get it.
As he's basically gonna step up, and you're gonna see Ulysses, like, not make any sudden movements. As he steps it in between, like, him and, like, Lee. How about you deal with me, Ulysses? Wow. This is a surprise. I didn't expect you to be out of retirement, Seraphin. I thought you were enjoying your novels. I guess I found something worth standing up for.
I don't know why Blake can't
Maybe
say Sephirin.
something worth opposing the government for.
He just can't do it.
I'm gonna have to tell you to let these kids go. You know I can't do that. Omega, as much as I'd hate to do it, I'll leave this to you. You're under strict orders. Don't kill any of them. Well, Seraphin? As Seraphin's gonna, like, kind of swing his sword in a swift motion, as Ulysses is gonna catch it with one of his feet, but it's gonna send him flying in this direction. As he's gonna look back to, like, Lee, Ron, and everyone else. I bought you what time I can. I'll keep him busy. Get yourself safe.
Yeah.
As, like, Ivy's gonna be looking back and, like, run back with Carrie. We have to go. Now. It doesn't matter what teams we're in. We just have to get out of here. They know where we are already.
Okay.
As Niall will kind of look back. Right. We can't think about anything else. As you all can... I'm gonna move you back to, again, reference spaces.
Yeah.
As you can keep trying to get away. Breaking off into, like, some small groups.
Right.
What are the general feelings?
Oh, this is not great. It's a bad day. I mean, Lee's running on pure adrenaline at this point. It's just like she's seeing awful things around her and just feeling immense pain still that she's trying to ignore.
How's Ron feeling?
Pretty good.
Yeah, shit's fucked. This is real dire. Just trying to keep on going, make sure everyone's getting through it.
How's Carrie feeling?
Harry only knows how to run towards danger. It seems like a good day to learn otherwise. But if Lee is shaky, I can carry her.
Based.
As you're gonna see, Rex is gonna get blown back by this Omega, like obviously bleeding and like having a rough time as he like kind of hit the ground and kind of try and pick himself back up. This is like a bit away from you, but you can all see this happen. This is where I die, and I die with honor. As he's like shakily raising his hands to get into another martial arts stance.
Immediately will like shout out like, Rex!
As the Omega will go for like a laser shot, he's going to disappear.
Ooh.
Bros, no! Oh, the Omega, okay. I thought Rex is being fucking obliterated in front of us. I thought he just got Karibo'd.
No. At least he died with a smile.
As Lewin is down here.
Based!
He's gonna let out a deep breath, and you're gonna see his eyes are like demonic.
Yeah. What's that, Lewin?
He's gonna kind of look around, and Ulysses is gonna kind of like glare for a moment. What are you doing here, Valerio? Did your mom send you as my backup? Something like that, old man. As Lewin's gonna kind of walk forward and look at Rex, then like walk past him.
He's gonna regard him. At first she's like, oh cool, it's Lewin. She's like, oh yeah, he's a warlord. Oh fuck him. Oh fuck, it's Lewin.
As he's gonna look you all over. As like some portals are gonna appear in his hand. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Fuck.
As he's gonna like disappear and appear behind Lee. How about I start with you, Lee? Seems the most fitting.
Guess yeah. Lee's gonna like kind of like wobble and try and push herself off of like Carrie and Nyla.
Nyla is gonna grab you and like pull you heavily to the side. Like, Ivy dives with Carrie. Lee, we're not gonna let you leave no matter who stands in our way, okay? Captain's orders.
I don't want to kill myself or anything, Nyla. I'm just trying to get us a chance to get out of here. Come on!
I wouldn't be so. Nyla, it doesn't matter what order this happens in. As like Lumen's hand, the portal in it will change to purple. As it kind of swirls around. As like Force will kind of push this Omega back, and like it will fall like off the grove. As like it's trying to wheel its way back, and it'll quickly like run at Lewin and like stop for a moment. So what? You're gonna get in our way too?
He's like
You
clawing
don't
at
understand.
Nyla.
This is what I have to do. As like Force is gonna kind of like take out his spear and like jab forward at Lewin, and in one swift motion Lewin is gonna catch him with his hand, and Force is going to disappear. As he disappeared through a purple portal, which Lee and some others obviously can remember, means that they can go anywhere.
Lee's just like more surprised by that than anything. And just kind of, what's he doing?
As like Ulysses is gonna shout out, "What the hell are you doing, Bluin? We're supposed to take them back alive. If you send them through there, they're as good as dead." I'd rather see them dead, old man, than be thrown impelled down. So, why don't you shut up and let me handle this?
Piece of shit.
As he's gonna walk forward. I hope you guys can forgive me for this, though I understand if you can't. As Ivy's like kind of shaking a bit, but she's just gonna grab onto Carrie. Carrie, run.
Gah.
As the Omega is going to blast Leona back, and Lewin is going to like look past her, go to this Omega, and just touch it, and it's gonna disappear. I have this handled, so you're not needed here.
Forrest might be fine.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's tough, right? Lee just looks up, like, panicked. She's clearly just coping.
As Lumen's gonna appear in the middle of you guys again and walk at Lee. And Zarin, as Lumen goes with the portal, Zarin's going to, like, basically get in front of Lee in, like, a quick motion and hold Ragnall out.
Zarin, come
Can't
on.
really let you do that, Lumen.
Zarin, please don't do this.
For the hero. As he's gonna, like, basically use his wings to push Lee and Nyla back. As he's gonna try and swing down his sword, and in one, like, motion he's gonna look towards Neff and, like, give a smile as he looks back towards Lee. You can't blame me for and he's gonna disappear as Lumen hits him with the portal.
Lisa just has, like, that, like... I mean, Lisa just has some, like, tears rolling down her face. It's just, like, doing the mouth agape, like, trying to speak thing. Like, she did... Like, for it, seeing them disappear is a lot more. She's trying to, like, shout or scream or do anything, and she's just, like, writhing in Nyla's, like, grasp.
Ivy's, like, panicked and, like, basically taking out a rifle. Like, not really knowing what to do. Is Carrie running away, or is Carrie, like, is Carrie, like, frozen in place?
Carrie started to run when Nyla said so, but basically all she did was hop off Nyla toward... Not Nyla, shut up, I'm bad at names. Towards the river, and then she stopped. Forrest is gone. And, like, she's frozen.
Angelina is, like, in a swift motion, gonna move past Nephity and swing down with Polaris. And Lewin is gonna catch it, wheel her around, and basically throw her over here. And as he does, he's gonna appear next to her, and basically as she lands near Carrie, he's gonna hold out his hand, cap her, and she's going to vanish. As Nada looks like panicked at this moment. Like, she doesn't, like, she was holding Lee back, trying to be like, we had to leave, but after people started disappearing,
Yeah.
she's lost composure.
Lee's just gonna try and seize the opportunity to, like, rip herself away from Nyla.
As you do, Nyla's gonna, like, try and reach out and be like, wait, Lee! As you can, like, start running forward.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking bolt it towards Lewin, screaming.
As she's bolting, Lewin's gonna look down towards Carrie. Sorry about this, Carrie.
But
As he's
bring
gonna
them back.
he's gonna
Oh,
as
God!
Carrie draws her sword, Lewin's gonna, like, hold his hand out, and Carrie's gonna vanish into it.
Back. Come on, Richard. I'm gonna die over here.
Why?
He's just screaming.
Oh, you wanted me to say a joke?
No, I know.
As Nephine's, like, collapsed onto her knees, like, having a panic attack.
Yeah. Lee's just running forward, screaming incoherently. Her, like, dead arm just, like, dangling at her side as she tries to jump into, like, a spinning kick towards Lewin's neck.
As Lewin's gonna catch her leg and basically slam her into the ground and, like, throw her in this direction.
Yeah.
Like, kind of as Ivy catches her, they'll both go moving in this direction.
Lee's just, like, head like fucking fuzzy. Her entire body feels heavy, and she just grabs Ivy's arm and goes, "Ivy, I'm sorry."
I don't know what to do. Saren, Forrest.
And Lee doesn't have an answer for her.
As like Seraphin is like dealing with Ulysses and looking like kind of panicked, like he can't afford to not deal with Ulysses.
Yeah, right.
As Rex is like bleeding and he's gonna walk up to Ron. Ron, you should try and get away with Nephany as you can. I'll try and buy you time. It was an honor, Ron.
Rex, I'm not gonna let you sacrifice yourself for me.
It's a knight's duty, Ron. He's like kind of shaking a bit. I'm happy I could meet you all. Please. Stay safe. As he's gonna like kind of hobble forward. You can like take actions if you want. You don't have to let him do this.
Yeah, go ahead. Lee.
Yeah. No, I won't let him.
Yeah, like Rex is pretty injured, so you can like kind of cut past him.
Yeah. If he tries to get past Ron, I'll stick his ass to the ground.
Now you can't escape.
Well, for like a minute until I pass him.
For a minute.
For a
You
second.
got 60 seconds.
So
Go in the timeout corner.
are you running at Loon?
Rex, better plan. You save Nephany, and I'll kick his ass.
Ron. It's like Nephany's looking over. Ron, please, no! As you can run at Lewin. As it's gonna look at you, Ron, as you run at him. What are you trying to do?
Oh boy.
Shut a ball bearing at him.
Oh god. That's so late. My brain stopped working.
Coward.
I'll shoot my railgun at him and then start running through him.
As you shoot your railgun, he's gonna open up a portal with his left hand to kind of like take it.
Mhm.
And as he wheels back, as you start running at him, he's gonna like jet forward to you. You obviously know what's about to happen. Like Franz saw this happen. So does he have any last glances he wants to bring before, well, it's brought on him? Who does he want to look at? What does he want to express before he's gone?
I'll look at Ivy, I guess.
As you give one last look towards Ivy and Lee in that direction, Lumen's gonna bring down his hand on your chest, and Ron D. Brooks is gonna disappear. As Leona is gonna jump right past you, Lee, and swing down her hammer. And Lewin is going to reach out. He's basically gonna pull his hand back, basically to try and catch her in the air before her hammer can collide with him.
Yeah.
And as Leona's screaming, you're just gonna hear his scream suddenly go silent.
He's just got that, like, catatonic, like, horrified look on her face as she's just trying to, like, stand up at this point, but, like, pain, just, like, the absolute horror of her situation going down is just making her look like she's fumbling on the ground as she's just, like, raspily trying to say something.
Nyla's also, like, walking forward, but this is, like, literally the worst thing she could ever experience. So she's, like, taking out her sword. Can't do nothing again. What this happens. As she's, like, crying, as she's, like, walking forward. As, like, Lewin is basically gonna walk forward directly at Nyla. I'm sorry, Nyla. Tell Percy that I've always been such a piece of shit. As Nyla's just gonna, like, be crying as she's gonna swing at him. And Lewin is going to basically hit her with his palm, and now it's going to vanish. As Rex, finally breaking free once Ron was vanished, is going to just walk up bleeding towards Lewin and try and do a slow strike as it's all he can muster with his energy. And Lewin is just going to, basically in one slow motion, place a hand on him, and Rex is going to vanish. And now there's only 3 left. It's almost over now. I've never been a good person, Lee. I'm sorry this is how you had to find that out.
Do me a favor. Can you... tell my sister I'm sorry.
I'll make sure of it. As he's gonna walk towards Neffany, who's just like on the ground, almost catatonic. As he's like gonna bend down slowly, and just like reach his hand out very gently, and just
He's gonna close her eyes.
He's gonna place it on her, and Neffany is going to disappear. As Ivy's like almost like unable to even speak. I assume you want to go first, Lee?
Yeah.
What? Oh. Don't. Lee.
He just starts to look at her. I'm sorry.
As like he'll let you kind of like.
Yeah, Lee will stumble
gather your
forward.
thoughts. Anything you want to say?
Hey, you know, I did this once before. Maybe I'll get lucky again and I can kill you for doing this.
Well, looking forward to it, Lee. Till next time.
And she'll turn around. Ivy, I'm sorry. I love you.
Hey. Love you too. As Lewin is going to disappear, appear in between you two, and use both his hands to do it at the same time.
Ah, how kind of him. You
As
know, I'm a good guy at heart.
we will fade out from Sabody.